Welcome to stream. Fast start. Blink and you already missed it. And early. Feels good. Timely. Stately. Ready to be kingly. Back in Crusader Kings 2. Which, frankly, I'm shocked has been going on as long as it has been. I looked to see when the first VOD was, and I was in disbelief. But I'm also excited because it's still really addicting, still really fun, and still lots of stuff to do. All new season, baby. What's up, Too Many Errors? Nando, Australian Day and his people arriving. Hey, Jason Time Wizard. Hentai Folders, welcome back. Hi, Altazure. Trombone and Grugan are just grinning. Cozily. Hey, Lord Bob, Apiaka. Howdy, Arvarax. Big Moist is back. I was about to make a salad. You still got time. We're gonna be here for a while. Hello, Mr. High. She's the worst. I would like to be a vassal in Otterworld. Well, we haven't got it yet. That's gonna be the goal today. One of the goals. This is the sub sound. Hopefully we'll get there. Wave to Auxilia. Oh boy, look at all these blankies. And people kicking their feet. Internet George, welcome to the stream. What's up, Evanito? Y2B Shears, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you 17 months. Thank you for the silent share. Buckled up right at the beginning. It's gonna be a good series of days. I can feel it already. We got Crusader Kings. We're gonna be making our mark on some new and returning areas of the world in Scandinavia. Tomorrow, for us, is gonna be The Last of Us Part 2, which I know some people have already been getting access to because they shift their account over to New Zealand! You've betrayed me, Syntax! Who is not from New Zealand, but from Australia. But close enough. And also, some people just got the game sent to them by the devs, which, you know, good for them. They deserve it. However, I'm gonna sound like a hypocrite here, because I am one. Because I've definitely played a game early at some point in my YouTube career. However, listen, it's one of those things I can be opposed to on principle if it's a single player game. But also, I don't fault any content creator for taking the opportunity. Does that make sense? Like, to me, it's more like shame on publisher / developer, not shame on the content creator, because that's a golden opportunity. When you get the game before anybody else does, that's like somebody hands you $1,000 in the street. Do you want this? You can have it, I guess, if you want. No. I'm not gonna take it because what about my other friends who live in a different state right now? They can't get the money. Nah, if you got the opportunity, go for it. However, the reason single player games I'm gonna single out is because it's not the content creator I take issue with, it's all the people watching them. All those little rugrats that scamper around with their newfound power, the knowledge of things that no one else has access to, and I don't trust them with that information. You know what I mean? Like the tens of thousands of people, they're not responsible enough to have that information before everybody else does. The forbidden knowledge. Monka, shh. Anyway, that's my beginning of stream rant. Listen, I have other problems with multiplayer betas and stuff. And and key drops for games that I don't care about. But I just don't. What's the point of okay? From a developer and publisher's perspective, what is the benefit of letting people stream your game before they can buy it? Huh? Yes, please show the entirety of our storyline that we have worked for years on in order to preserve, withhold, and protect. Please just show everyone what happens and how you do it without their ability to actually go and buy it and play it until tomorrow. Like, I don't know. Live demo? I guess. I guess the idea is our game is long enough that this content creator's physically not going to beat it today. Therefore, even if they watch the first 8 hours, if it's like a 26-hour game, then it's kind of like you know what? You know what? It is the thing that I said. I gotta walk this back right now live in front of everybody because I did say that if Amazon would just allow content creators without having to have everybody have Prime for a watch party, if we could just show certain seasons as a watch along, I did say that I didn't think about it in the sense that if your game is long enough, there's no way those people are gonna watch the whole thing on the day before. That's true. But if your game, okay, it is true what I said. If your game is short, if it's like 8 hours to 10 hours, then people will absolutely beat it and watch the whole thing on the day before it comes out. It depends. There's two answers depending on the situation. But you guys get my point. Anyway, welcome everybody else. But anyway, my point is not, it's not fair. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just annoyed because I don't want to have to tread
This is the sub sound
on eggshells to avoid spoilers for the single player game. That's what I care about more. So we're gonna have to do at least 24-hour follow mode, I think. At least. Hello, Roof. Hello, Corgi. Thor, welcome. Avoid Australia Jeffs. Mr. Saturn's people arriving on the scene. Hey, Falcrus and Zard. Windsor is here. Eredra will see when you get back.
This is the sub sound.
Hello to Gnaga Mod Squad. And also,
This is the sub sound.
Strange Wolful. And Omnium and Elazar. Hey guys. Thanks for beginning stream subs, everybody. Welcome on aboard. We are about to pop on in right now. So let's do it. Soulbro Solaire. Nice username. I'm sorry for taking you out when I played your Dark Souls. But thank you, Soulbro Solaire, for your Prime sub. Fresh and homegrown. Epi, back for 2 years? With the groovy in the chat. Howdy, Epi. I'm trying to remember if that is actually still one of our emotes. It is. Okay. I can't remember whether this is bad. How many of my Better Twitch TV emotes are just old emotes from my channel? I don't remember now at this point. Miko Delira also says, I can't believe it's been 3 years already. Thank you for 36 months of sub, Nico Delira. How you doing? We primo now, boys. That's right. Inheritance Law School, bringing vassals to heel. Genius metagamer achieves blood. Introducing the heir of Denmark. I mean, like how, oh, look, the flag, there's when the flag changed. Forming Denmark Pog, Gandalf cures dysentery. Of course, a good saga. This round is on me. There might be a round on me tonight. I'm just curious what all these names are. There's so many. Alright, anyway. Load me in. King Burger, the Burger King of Denmark, takes the throne again. The save labeled Future King of Denmark, the foreshadowing. I knew. Oh, I knew. This has become one of my favorite streams to watch. Ruve, what took you so long? I'm just kidding. I'm glad you like it. Hello, Mid-Sid, what's up? Neroxen, anybody else just hopping in? Sorry if I skipped you, I'm just kind of looking over every so often. Trumbo says, what time is stream starting tomorrow? It's a good question. At least by this time. We got on here right on time, snugly. I would like to be early tomorrow, but it really depends on how long today's stream is. The longer today's stream is, the more likely it's going to be at the exact same time tomorrow. But, maybe 2 to 3 p.m. Pacific. It would be nice to get slightly earlier start. Welcome to Denmark. We zoom out just so you can get the actual country title. So this is not all of Denmark, mind you. And we have a little piece southeast of us. For some reason, down here. I don't remember why we have these, but there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 counties to the southeast that also belong to us. Will they belong to us by the end of stream today? Doubtful. Doubtful. We'll see. I want to open up a map so I can teach myself where these places are in the world. An opportunity for learning. Okay, so, right here, this looks like the southwesternmost Ukraine. And I'm trying to figure out if I can see what river this is. The Dniester. I don't know exactly how to say that. And then we've got, if I zoom out just a little bit, because this is Moldova right up in here, and then Romania below that, and then below that Bulgaria. Okay, time to teach myself a little bit more of the map, but the borders between Moldova and the Ukraine are kind of difficult because it's just sandwiched in, and every time I move my mouse over, it scrolls. So I think that what we have here is part of Ukraine, what is now Ukraine, and part of Moldova up in here. So it'd be like, this is Moldova, and then this is Ukraine, but all the way like up and around in this giant spot. And then below that, like basically you see where this hook is? The reason why this like rounded shape is such is because on the other side of that is Romania. So Romania, this is the key border that denotes it. And then below this river, which is the Danube, is Bulgaria. Bulgaria down here. So good to know. I'll try to remember that. Ukraine, Romania, Bulgaria. Good learning. Good learning. I'll just keep a map open so I can check it out every so often. Denmark is for sure not there. Well, it is for now. So today we're going to be trying a few things. We're still playing as the Burger King, who's 32 years old. He's still got quite a life ahead of him, hopefully. Knock on wood. And Queen Balthild, the Careless, is also 31. So they still got plenty of time. They got 5 children, and we've got 1 heir, King Otter of Bavaria, hopefully suitably named. Named for his forebearers, of which there are how many? Which otter is this? So if you'll notice, he's already a king, which is interesting. What happened at the end of the last Crusader Kings 2 stream is we realized that young King Otter somehow inherited Bavaria. We don't know how. All we know is that even if we look at the history, I'm not really sure why they elected him. I know that he was elected, but I don't know why. Why would they elect my son instead of me, I guess? Maybe I'm not allowed to inherit Bavaria. But anyway, it was Bo the Lionheart. My father was conquered in Holy War. I remember that. And then he, of course, ceded the title to King Gudfred of Bavaria. But then he died under suspicious circumstances last year on the 22nd of July, 949. What if my son somehow wrangled somebody up to murder him? So he got killed. And hilariously, I have a 7-year-old nephew who is his son. So I would have thought that King Gudfred of Bavaria would cede all of his lands and titles to his own son, Prince Bo, but that is not the case. It appears that Otter was elected as the heir over his own flesh and blood. And I'm not really sure how that happened. All I know is I woke up one day and my son inherited Bavaria. So we got this nice chunk of Bavaria down here. And what really sucks is that I have to form an alliance, and that due to political concerns, my son will not join the alliance. So, and by the way, P.S., he's 8. Homer, Spy Master of Bavaria, Commander of Bavaria, and Regent of Bavaria, says, nah, that's okay, fam. What's up, Batman? How's it going? Dave, your son is really cool and popular. He is really cool and popular. Let's look at his stats. Wow, they suck. Okay, but he's only 8. Give him some time to develop. 1 diplomacy is not going to take us too far, but at least he's got more stewardship than dear old dad, which is really holding back my max domain size right now. How much do I like my son? 82. Love my son. My son's like, he's all right when thinking about me. He's currently been baptized by Pope Benedictus, who is now dead. We had an insane ceremony, so a lot of my vassals are really impressed because I have been throwing the gold out of the coffers since I got put into place. We're talking extravagant coronation ceremony. I got crowned by the Pope himself. I had to pay him like 250 plus gold to even grace me with his presence. I had to buy his holy authority. I think it's funny how the game handles those kind of religious old-timey ceremonies because, you know, that's just the crazy world they lived in. It's like, do you want your son to be baptized? Yeah. Okay. By who? It's gonna cost you. I got a book here. You can take a look at our pamphlets. We got a 33% discount on cardinals right now, and if you wait until next month in July, the Pope has a little bit more room in his schedule, so he's willing to give you a 10% off coupon right now if you want to go ahead and sign up for our 12-month subscription plan to Papal Party Central. That's what it feels like. They're nickel and diming me 250 gold for the coronation by the Pope, 250 gold to be baptized by the Pope. By the way, if you're curious how much 250 gold is, okay, we're talking great riches. We're talking 250 gold is enough to, if I took my entire armed forces, sailed to England, and raided for 250 gold, it would reasonably take me, on average, about 5 separate counties, not burned to the ground, but raided and pillaged. So just to get the Pope to acknowledge that I am the king, I would have to raid like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 separate counties in England to make that money back. That's how much money that is. It's insane. And I did it twice. But what you get out of that is people respect you. So look at these plus 100 opinions. If you search through this, you have to look very hard. And you will find, I'm pretty sure there should be one. Let me see actually what she says. Extravagant coronation vassal plus 10. So that's a plus 10 to everybody's opinion of me. And then I think that my son being baptized like that has its own perks. Monthly prestige and other Christians regard you higher. Yeah. Oh man, I made it for a live Crusader Kings 2 stream again. You did indeed. Hello, Ionic. Nairo, what's up? Welcome back, Mostly Moisten. Tim Fish, hello. My new earbuds arrived in the mail. No more baby sound in left ear. Nice. I probably should get some new buds myself. Wow, baptized by the Pope himself. That's what we were just talking about. It cost me 250 gold to get that hookup. But it's funny that you invest that much money, but sometimes a permanent plus 5, plus 10 can be a game changer. All right, speaking of armies, we got some things to look at right now. We left ourselves in a pretty good spot to fast forward. I think what the last thing I remember doing is we retook Suck. Suck is now back in our borders, and we handed it off to Rikolf. So, got a vassal boy who is currently the keeper of the swans and the Count of Suck. That's pretty much all he's got going on right now. And then we took Bergendalmer and gave it to, I don't remember doing this, but apparently Prince Bishop Cassio of Bergendalmer. So Prince Bishop, explain this to me. Is he, his title is for the bishopric of Bergendalmer. Why is this considered a bishop? There's a tribe and the county capital itself. He's not, he is currently my marshal. What makes him a bishop? I've been using the earbuds that came with my phone for 5 years now. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I remember the start of this playthrough, and now you have a mighty kingdom. We've worked hard for it, Leather Person, and been patient and persistent. Today, I'm gonna set a lofty goal. I don't think we'll even come close to this goal, but here's my lofty goal. I wanna see the year 1,000 cracked, 50 years. I don't think we're gonna make it. I think reasonably we're gonna do 30. Maybe 40. I wanna do 50. I wanna see the year 1,000. The impossible. We only did 25 last time, but there's a lot of war. The temple is the county capital. Ah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So he became both a bishop and the guy who runs the entire county himself. So we're sitting on, we have 8 vassals, we have 6 of our own counties. Okay, so for those who don't know much about Crusader Kings 2, brief explanation. Even though I'm the king, I don't technically exert direct control over every county inside my country. I have vassals that basically I delegate to. However, I have chosen some specific places, and I actually accidentally read a tip, which is not a spoiler, it's just something good to know. And chat, you can confirm this, that may change how I want to play my game today. So I'll show you what I have first before I tell you what I read. Number 1, I've got Skagen, which has historically been a pretty good supplier of both troops. We can have up to only 410 right now. And also, it's fairly built. We have Vard, which is also a place of considerable space. This one only has 2 holdings, but it's still built up decently. Vard has a 3rd holding, so we got a bishop here, a temple here, and then a city. And of course, the future castle itself, I guess. So 1, 2, we have Lolland, that's 3, which is the former capital of Denmark. We just moved that capital, which I didn't realize had some pretty nasty side effects, including lowering our technology. Now I understand the tech is based on the county that you're in and not anything else. And of course, proximity helps teach technology faster. But yeah, now it's in Shelland, and it made sense to move it here because there's 5 holdings, you know? And we just built up a new city in a couple different places. So it's booming here. We got 5 open spots. It's amazing. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Skane. And I'm going to have to struggle to remember the 6th. Slesvig, I think. Okay, yeah, in Slesvig. So there's 4 spots there. So we got kind of the best stuff for ourselves. Like, there's another 5 spots in Skane. It's really good. Slesvig's got 4. A lot of room for upward growth. We're feudal? Now we're talking. Yeah, that's what that was the big achievement we got at the end of the last stream, was we finally pushed laws to get primogeniture, which means the oldest child inherits all of my titles. So we have a set-in-stone successor. When I die, my character dies, my next in line will actually inherit everything, instead of the way it was before for the last, like, 10 episodes, or however long we've been playing this game. We've been doing Gavelkind, which meant that we split our land evenly as possible between all possible inheritors, which splits your territory up into tiny little pieces and makes it quite difficult to grow if your goal is to paint the map, which it's becoming my goal, like, especially when I have an ambitious king like King Burger. By the way, let's take a peek at how King Burger's doing right now. He's got some decent stats. He started off questionable and still has some questionable issues. It's been 100 years. No, it's been more than... We started in the late 700s, right? Like 769, I think. So it's almost been 200 years. I want to sleep, Etalyx. Don't do this to me. You also said you guaranteed you'd retake Otterworld this stream. It's definitely doable. It's right there. It's not going to be the first thing we do. Hover over the pause button. It tells you how many years. Hey, I was right. January 769. That memory. Sometimes I remember stuff. Sometime. 181 years. So, King Burger. This is our current character. He is a charismatic negotiator, an excellent diplomat, impressing dignitaries with elegant dress and persuasive rhetoric. That lowers his martial skill, but ups his diplomacy by 6, which is really the only thing keeping him afloat on the diplomacy side of things. I think it's funny, it also increases fertility by 5%. He is a direct leader. He has been serving as a general and leading the center flank. He favors a direct approach, prefers leaving advanced maneuvers to others. So when he is the leader of the center flank, he gets a 20% buff for his combat. He's the child of a concubine from before. We can't have concubines anymore. That is a bygone era now. Now that we are feudal and not tribal, we have to leave the old habits behind. However, the old habits of having 1 wife, 3 concubines certainly ensured the survival of our bloodline and dynasty, because we've had a lot of concubine kings. Well, no, we have a lot of children of concubine you know what I'm trying to say. He is dull. This character isn't the sharpest knife in the drawer, and has been since he was a young child. But you know what? He hasn't let that stop him. At this point, it's just other people being mean, and now it's a placebo effect. He's much smarter and more agile and adept than he gives himself credit for. Rise above. Rise above. Brawny. This character is physically brawny. Everybody likes that. It's attraction. Vassal opinion. His personal combat skills. His general health is better than average. Fat. Extremely overweight. People just kind of don't like it that much. Personal combat skill -10. Tribal opinion -5. Crowned by the Pope. This ruler was anointed by the Vicar of Christ himself. Brawny and fat. Yes, both. inconceivable, incontrovertible proof of his divine right to rule. We had to pay a pretty penny. We were just talking about that. He's also the Gamer King. Game Master. This character is renowned as an avid and masterful game player. Anything from chess to tabula to exotic pachisi, which is interesting, being a game master and also being dull in the same character. I like him already. He just excels at games. But this also helps when fighting and in combat. Narrow flank 30%. We had a little conversation last time about what the narrow flank actually means. And I think someone in chat established it and we all agreed. And I'm trying to remember what it was. Narrow flank is a defensive posture, I think. So, narrow flank plus 30%. You want your flank to be more narrow because it's less open to attack. But you can't take advantage of it when you're the attacker or the aggressor. I think you have a chance of having a narrow flank on defense, and this makes it more likely. But chat, feel free to weigh in on that, because I don't remember if I said that right. Ambitious. Now this is the key. This is why we've been painting the map. Ambitious characters work harder, making them better at everything. However, their drive to reach the top means they tend to make poor vassals. Which is just good all around, but it really clashes with other people who are ambitious a lot. Minus 25 to anyone else who's ambitious because you're trying to get higher up than they on the ladder of success. Gluttonous, which I think is a recent change. The church despises gluttons and so do members of the opposite sex. Stewardship is down, which is certainly not... Poor stewardship, dude! Terrible with money. As we can see. He's been so bad with money that he spent it all. We had like 2,000 gold. Sorry, I just punched you, chat. But he's also charitable. So not only does he live in luxury, fat, gluttonous, and charitable, gives money to those who need it, and is willing to support others with excessive, oftentimes cash donations. But charitable's good because of the diplomacy buff. It just lowers your personal combat skills. And also, more recently, he's become zealous, burning with religious fervor, not tolerating heretics, infidels, or heathens. So we're gonna play on this. He's also the son of a crusader, Bo the Lionheart. He saw dear old dad going to war in the last crusade as a super genius. And I think one of his sisters is a super genius. Not this one, chat. Princess Gilla of Denmark is actually inbred. This poor character suffers from the effects of inbreeding, leading to disfigurement, mental retardation, and probable sterility, it says. That is a -5 to everything. Fertility minus 30%. Health minus 1.5. Personal combat skills minus 20. Attraction opinion minus 30. And vassal opinion minus 10. How old are you? 5? Every single stat is 0. How did this happen? Why did you marry Burger? All right, listen. Let's trace the lineage. Queen Balthild, the Careless, parents are King Gospert the Usurper and Bergen de Fara, the Unfaithful. Let's go start with father. Father, Blessed Uric of West France. Karen Hraffen's daughter, quote, your kinswoman. All right, but like, from where? Where? From Blessed Hraffen the Wise. Okay, let's trace this down. Hang on, Snide is the person who would be able to identify this the easiest, because Snide has the entire family tree painted on the map. So let's take a peek. It's definitely on the father's side. We identified that immediately. Let's go to current king. Not yeah. Wait, no. So it'd be Raffen and Gunhilder to Karen Raffen's daughter, which would make let's back it up again, because what's the lineage of Burger? Burger comes from Hrodgar, right? So Hrodgar and Karen were siblings. Hrodgar had Bo the Lionheart. And then Blessed Bo had me. It's pretty far removed, honestly. We're like 4 generations removed, I think. Hey, let's see. Let's find out. Chat, I need the detectives among you to go to that family tree and figure out what their exact the nature of their relationship is. I'm gonna try and track it down. So it should be Burger's father's sister. So his grandfather's sister, right? No. Siblings. Yeah, his grandfather's sister. And it's Karen Raffen's daughter's granddaughter. I don't know, dude. My brain hurts. I can't picture this in my head. I can't picture this in my head. All right, my character's grandfather's sister and her granddaughter. That's third cousin. Is that third cousin's, chat? I have no idea what's happening anymore. All right, let me draw it for you. Let's get paint. It's paint time, chat. Okay, so let's start here. We've got Raffen. Okay. Raffen started it all. Raffen had Hrodgar and Karen, okay? Raffen had Hrodgar and Karen. Okay, let's zoom this out. I need more room. I thought there was gonna be more space down here than there actually was. Okay, and then it's from Hrodgar. Hrodgar had Bo and Bo had me. Bo to Burger. I'm all the way at the bottom. Okay. So, Prod and Karen were siblings. Okay. And we go backwards, right? Go backwards up the tree. Raffen to Karen. Karen had Gospert. Gospert to Balthild. And then you to Bath. Okay. Hang on. You know, you can't see because I'm in the way. So, in effect, if Rod and Karen are siblings, then Bo and Gospert are cousins. These are first cousins. So, if my dad had me, that makes Gospert my... Hang on. That makes her my second cousin, right? What is your parents' cousin to you? Nothing, right? This is first cousin once removed. A great cousin? Did you just make that up? Is that a real word? So confusing. Yeah, well, what's confusing is the reason it's so confusing is because this is actually, I think, just really unlucky. I think it's just really unlucky. Not even joking, your mother's cousin is your second cousin. Hang on, I got an idea. Okay. Here we go. The cousin chart. You and the child of your parents' cousins are second cousins. The two of you share at least one set of great-grandparents in common. Think of them as first cousins because they are in the same generation as you, but with an added generation between yourselves and your linking ancestors. Similarly, your child and your cousin's child are second cousins to each other. Okay, so it's second cousins all the way down at that point. Following the same equation as second cousins, third cousins are cousins with two added generations between yourselves and your linking ancestors. So it's second cousin. Man, that's confusing. I've never had to look into, like, second, third, fourth cousins. But there you go. Second cousins. So I honestly, considering we got inbred as a trait, I just think that's unlucky for this time period, dude. They were doing a lot closer relations than that. And none of my other kids or siblings have any problem with that. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Well, now we know. I didn't realize that was the thing in here. You're just ugly, apparently, Princess Sif. How old are you? Yeah, you're the 3-year-old ugly baby. I remember you. We joked about you last time. Man, what's wrong with all of my kids, dude? Princess Gisela, meanwhile, is rowdy. King Otter is just fussy, but is otherwise fine. And then Princess Hala is conscientious, haughty, and willful. I thought we had one genius. No, that's my siblings. Which one of my siblings is a super genius? It's not Saga, who is currently not feeling so good. As a groomed, lover's pox, cynical, arbitrary, paranoid individual in the Carling house. Not you. And it's certainly not my widow's sister. Is it Gunhilder? Yes, it's Gunhilder who has gout. We've got some problems in the family. That's for sure. We've got some issues. We'll work them out. Anyway, we got distracted. Oh, she died. Oh, yeah, she did die. Wait, she just died. Oh my god, she just died, yeah. Literally less than a month ago in game. Wow. Mind is boggled right now. Mere moments ago. Okay, let's get going. We've done the full recap. But it's important to look and see the state of affairs right now. Why am I going backwards down the list? Don't ask me. Who's the saint? Saint Lambert. None of my parents. What about College of Cardinals? We've only looked at this page one time. Pope Alexander. He thinks we're pretty cool. This is the next Pope in line, potentially. Expected to succeed. 59 also likes me quite a bit. Okay, so this is where they vote. They're voting on this guy. Presumably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people versus 4. And they're voting from amongst themselves. Wait a second. My best cardinal candidate. Cardinal appointment score based on opinion, secular power. So the more... Hang on, this is the Prince Bishop guy that we were just asking about. Cassio. He's pretty close, dude. This guy gets a big age bonus. And a piety bonus. Is he not very pious? He's got a 12 in learning. He's aight. He's got a cough. Can anyone live long enough to do anything cool? Hang on, I need to move. There we go. Move back over and stop slouching. So, hang on. I can pay money for the campaign fund to increase campaign funds by 10. It says, money in the campaign fund will increase your influence with the papacy and make your candidate more likely to be elected the next cardinal. You can freely adjust the amount until the cardinal is elected, when the fund will be used up in the campaign. And every time I increase it, his number goes up by 10. Well, I don't know when they're going to elect the next cardinal, so why don't we just not take this too far? Let's just give him a nice boost, like 50 gold. I'll give him 50 gold. I don't feel like dumping another 90 in his pocket. He does love me, though. So I'm sure there are some perks and some benefits to having one of your vassals as a cardinal, and potentially the Pope eventually. Yeah, Gunhilder was the only child genius that my family had, and now she's dead, and it's very sad. Very sad. Well, keep an eye on this, I guess. No factions in the kingdom that we know of. Intrigue, we know of 5 plots right now. They're trying to see Lublin dead, and I can ask them to stop. Who is this? Husband of the Marshal? Oh, of the distant Denmark spot. Honestly, I don't really care what you guys do down there. I'm not even going to ask you to stop. As long as my people aren't engaged. They are not. We have a plot to kill Rikolf from Cole of Ostergotland. I think they hate Rikolf because, okay, TLDR, Suck somehow went independent, and we snapped it up via war and pressed them into swearing allegiance to us. And now he's the guy. So he was like with them, now he's with us, and they're pissed. Okay, next. Is there any plot I want to do? Revoke certain counties. Oh, the thing that I read. So the thing that I read, and I think it makes sense, was you kind of want all counties inside of your duchy title if possible. So for example, I have the Jarldom of Shelland, but de jure, it includes Finn. So I gave up Finn to Jarl Goselm, but I didn't really think about it because I didn't understand. Apparently you get bonuses to the counties if you have all counties inside of a duchy title under your command. So maybe I should figure out how to get it back, but he's my bud. He's my friend. So we're just going to let it roll for now. It's not that big of a deal. Now we know for the future, so we'll keep that in mind for the future. I'm not going to assassinate him just because I want to metagame the bonuses. Anyway, but that's an option for later, or after he dies or something. Plot. See your wife dead. No. Prisoners 4. Who? 23, 49, 37, 31. No one can be ransomed. I guess just leave them in jail. From wars. Okay. Do I want to do any of these? Shut the gates. Found the new empire. No, no, no. Get some people presented. Ooh, we do want to write a book and commission a runestone, but not necessarily just yet. Military is down. Good. Just double checking. Technology, we don't have enough points. Laws, I think we can do something here. Yes we can. We can do change investiture, or we can do controlled realm inheritance. So, investiture is, I think, basically saying that your own bishop vassals find you to be more loyal and more worthy of serving. Bishops within the kingdom can be appointed by their secular lieges. Oh, I can appoint my own bishops instead of them being automatically appointed. I got it. The Pope is not happy. I'm sure there are some reasons to do this at some point. I don't know what they are, so I'm not going to do them. And controlled realm inheritance is vassal basically stopping titles from passing outside of our currently established families. So, kind of like how Bavaria was just passed into a completely different kingdom's lineage, I think this would prevent that happening to us. Like, if some of our vassals die, their land wouldn't just automatically swap over to somebody else's kingdom. It would have to stay within our realm. So we currently have 3 people supporting and 3 people opposed. So it'd break even. Which, first of all, why are we so dumb that we have an even number of people on the council? You gotta have an odd number. That should be obvious. So I might have to buy somebody off. I might have to, like, pay for a favor. That might be a good idea. Aren't you the tiebreaker? Maybe. So what? I've never seen a counselor initiate voting. They have to spend a favor on their liege. Okay, that explains why. So I guess it would pass, but 3 of them would be not very happy if I'm the tiebreaker. Crown laws can only be passed by kings and emperors. Ah, very important then. And then we have vassal war declaration. Ah, so you can stop your own vassals from infighting. Very interesting. Vassals are forbidden from declaring war on enemies within the realm, but may attack external enemies. But yes, we'll be able to pass another big law in 4 years. I say let's go ahead and do controlled realm inheritance then. I think this only makes sense so it doesn't pass outside. Send it for council consideration. See who's opposed, who is not opposed. So Marshal Cassio, the court chaplain, and my steward Goselm are all in favor. The advisor Arnold, who we don't really like that much, is opposed. Spymaster Tubert, who is kind of a good dude. I don't like him, I guess, but he likes me a lot. And then Thorgil loves me. And would say no, I guess because his stance precludes it. So yeah, let's go ahead and push it to a vote. Seems like a good way to start the stream. And then we might change some obligations later, and we may change some council powers. But for now, we've got our son inheriting. And then speaking of the council, let's make sure everyone's doing something good. Thorgil, oh, you need to be married. But you're your own guy. I can't really affect that much change on you. That ball's in your court, dude. You're your own vassal. So if you want to get married, you know what to do. You're a count. I can't arrange you a marriage outside of this kingdom here. My marshal wants to build a war chest. My steward wants to create a treasury. And what are you doing? Organizing the army. Okay, what we should probably do is check the revolts, because we did have some problems potentially, and if not that, we could try researching military tech. Or just train some troops. Alright, if I wanted to train troops, probably just find somewhere on the ledger. Whatever has the biggest levy. Why does it keep calling this Ringstead? I don't know. Ringstead. I don't even know what that is. Is that Shelland? Is that just the default capital? Ringstead is a town in Denmark. Yeah, but it's not reflected on the game. It's renaming my my counties, I think. Oh yeah, you're right. It is on this tab on the right as well. But still, it's kind of odd. It's a primary holding in the county Shelland. Okay. So these levies just belong to my vassals then down here. They have like 400. 400's the best one. All right, well in that case, let's just go ahead and I want to find one that's empty just to get it to max. So this is fine. So we're just gonna train troops. Levy reinforcement rate 100%. Seems like just a good idea to try to maximize. We have a tiny military now. It got shrunk when we went feudal. I like the idea that we had a giant standing army. We changed to feudal laws, and all the soldiers were like, well, that was fun. I'm really gonna miss being a Viking, but now I'm gonna go home and retire to my family now that we've established the Kingdom of Denmark. And in fact, we're gonna cut your overall military by over half. So all of us are just gonna go home now. Kick our feet up, enjoy a nice fireplace meal, maybe sit in our castle and stuff. What's up, Big Buster Boy? We got feudalism at the end of last stream. Yes, we did. Very exciting. Also, my retinue can only be up to 2,000. We have like a 4 times too big retinue, which is hilarious. The Viking Union is on a permanent strike. Yeah, now that we're not tribal anymore, tribal gets such a big bonus to standing army, but it's just crazy when you finally surpass it, how it resets you back to square one, almost. Kind of crazy. All right. I think we are done. The only thing I really want to do, ooh, collect taxes. That just seems like a good idea. And we're going to build some buildings. We're going to spend all that sweet, sweet money, reinvest in ourselves, because when we switch to feudal, it reset a number of buildings because we have all different types of buildings now. So we're going to take a look at that real quick, and it should only take a moment. So, step 1, let's find out where we're getting the most of that tax money. It looks like we're getting about 14 from Lawland. Okay, and if that's the case, I'm going to try and collect some taxes from Lawland, which is going to increase our tax modifier by 42%. The Vikings are all peepo leaving. We're still studying technology. Good luck, Spy Master Tubert. And I don't think... Is there anywhere else that needs to be? Maybe one more space. 2 more. 2 more spaces that need to be converted. Court Chaplain, Alaricho. Looking good. All right, now let's build some spots. Let's build the capital first. The capital, there are a couple buildings here that I remember wanting to upgrade, and we've got a mod that's going to add a bunch of other buildings if you're curious. We're not going to look at those yet, but what I want is levy size up, but more specifically, I want to invest in our future via tax income, and these castle towns increase our income by +2, which is kind of insane. Because before, tribal upgrades would only increase this by 0.5. So this is 4 times higher, but it's significantly more expensive. So it's like 168. So do the math, chat. How long would it take to make 100. It would take 84 months, which is over 6 years. 12, 24, 36, 48, 60, 72, 84, 7 years, right? To pay that back. Plus twos. A mod? Yes, a mod. We're playing with one mod. All right, so Castletown looks good. And it's gonna go from +2 to +4. So if we get enough of these, we're gonna see some significant gains. Because right now we're making what? Almost +12 monthly balance. And that was in the capital. And we should see Castletown in a number of places, waiting to go up. 7 years to pay it back and a year and a half to build it. Yeah, 482 days. It's not a short amount of time, but we really need this infrastructure bad. Because literally everything costs money now. So before we were able to make upgrades with prestige, which was oh so easily obtainable, then we got a little bit settled and set in our ways. You know, a little too cozy. Now we need that sweet, sweet income. So I'm just gonna go around and look for anywhere that can build the castle town that we control and try and upgrade it. And it looks like we got it everywhere. Some of these are going to take 514 days. Oh, you can see the little construction. Look. Look at the little cranes with the wheels moving the little piece of wood. I never noticed that before for some reason. Now we're down to 360 gold. All right, we basically upgraded everywhere that we have, though. 1, 2. Did I do Slesvig? 1, 2, 3. Okay, Skane's the only place we have not done this. Let's just go all in. Give me a castle town here too. All in, baby. All 6. Goodbye, money. Good thing you have that Crusader gold to fund feudalism. Exactly. But we're literally gonna double our income. Once all these are built, we're gonna go from 12 gold a month to 24. So, kind of a big deal. Because honestly, raiding is almost too expensive now. Because all of these places that we would raid have huge armies, and to raise our army, it just costs us more monthly balance to send them than the money we're going to get back. That being said, we might... I don't know if we even can raid anymore. Am I allowed to raid anymore? Do I have to be tribal, or is it just Norse? Norse feudal can raid, maybe? Okay, we might still raid if we can. We might just try and stack on that. Now, I think we're ready to go. So let's go, baby. Always takes the first hour to figure out where we're at, where we're going, and what we're gonna do. So we just got done with a war. We have a truce with King Hawker the Spider from Svithbjad for 7 more years. The Lords of Denmark have approved the institution of regulated inheritance law by a vote of 4 to 3, I believe. So that means that no one can pass their county or land outside of our realm to an inheritor. So we won't just spontaneously lose land when one of these guys dies. It stays in the family now. Hello, Dandy Donuts. What's up? How's it going? Where does one get money? Raising taxes, of course. Ugh. But yes, speaking of war, here are the wars that I think we should do. If we want to do a war, I want to wait a little longer until the military can rejuvenate itself. Aquitaine's up here. Jomtaland, right down the middle. Dude, what has happened to Scandinavia? It's crazy. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go for Norway first. We don't have any alliance, nor have we had an alliance ever. This guy hates us. We probably hate him. We do. He is a trickster, but a brilliant strategist, and has a teeny tiny baby army. So we could definitely crush him. We might even do it now. Here's the trick. In order to fight him, I would have to declare holy war. And if I declare a holy war, well, it just so happens that his other reformed pagan buds may not take too kindly to my open declaration. So I could go in there and take some of this juicy land. But if he's not at war with anyone next to him, then it's entirely likely that Sweden is going to be like, you're gonna what? Excuse me? I too am a Germanic Reformed pagan, and I declare war on you because it's a holy war. Now then at that point I would be like, oh yeah? Well guess what? My buds are gonna come in, and yeah, we have an alliance with West France, and I think Austrasia. So we have friendos down here that could come help us fight holy war. Which is still, we talked about this last time, it's mind-boggling to me that that is a thing that people did. Denmark is like, hey guys, you know, I've got some neighbors above. They're pretty bad, okay? They're pagans. Need I say more, really? I was thinking I could go invade them because they're pagan, they suck, and God wills it. Obviously, I'm gonna keep all the land. That should be apparent on its face. However, I'm going to summon your armies. If you decline, it's going to dramatically hurt your reputation. What do you get out of it? The joy of killing infidels, I guess. I'm going to be the one that holds on to all the land, though, just so we're clear. So, like, I understand that people were psycho enough to go to Holy War. I get it. I don't agree. I don't understand on an empathetic level, but on paper, I see why they went to war because they're just zealots. But what do the allies get out of it? They get to loot. What do they loot? Yeah, I could be pulled into one of their wars. That's why we have the military alliance. But it's just so much to ask. Because if your friend loses one of those wars and you lose with them, you've shattered your empire potentially. And it's not an easy trek to get from West France to Denmark. It's easier than getting to the Holy Land. But anyway, it's just curious. So I'm thinking about going ahead and doing it, but we might just take a breather for a moment. What's my goal? Why don't we just become a paragon of virtue first? So we got a theology focus. My goal is to have 2,000 piety. King Burger strives to become a beacon of chivalry and honor. A paragon of virtue. Raiders have arrived, but they're quickly leaving. My liege, my mission to Tirnovo has so far been a success. During my visit to the court of the Khan of Bulgaria, I seem to have managed to make him understand how benevolent and peaceful you really are. He sends his regards. That's my nephew. I think we were trying to form an alliance with him, but we can't. So, I'm confused by this. He is my nephew. Your sibling is the heir. She's the heir. And your parents, of course, are Princess Saga, my sister. Princess of Denmark. Who is 31 years old, married to Ulrich Carling. What? I'm very confused. Hold on. So, he's the Khan of Bulgaria. I get that. They converted to Catholicism somehow. Everywhere over here did. Bohemia is Catholic. Bulgaria is Catholic. Bavaria is Catholic. Estonia's not. Perm is not. That's where it stops. But a lot of these places are, surprisingly. Hey, Jeffy Eater King, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, son of her previous husband, she remarried a Carling. I get that. I get that. But it's just crazy to me that, You're globetrotting at this point. You went from, like, Bulgarian royalty to West France royalty. I don't know. Anyway, he might like me better, but they won't, form an alliance yet. And they probably never will. Okay, that's okay. Yo, excited to see some rainbow, please. No. No deaths on my watch, okay? My wife, Balfield, has been really letting herself go as of late. What was once a graceful and delicate woman has slowly become an undignified and hefty glutton, only excited about her next great feast. Nothing wrong with putting a little meat on your bones. This option is available because you have the fat trait. Inform Balfield that you're happy for her. Queen Balfield's opinion of King Burger changes by 15 for 5 years. The Burger Queen and the Burger King. I don't see why not. He's not proud or mean. He doesn't have any mean traits that would indicate. He doesn't have the highest opinion of her. But go for it. Nothing wrong with putting a little meat on your bones. She's also deeply in love with me, right? Yeah, for another 1 year. Oh, no, yeah, I have 6 months left on my deeply in love expiration date, of course. As we all know. True love. Well, that's just a modifier, like in RimWorld, like in Crusader Kings 2. You know, you have to make sure you use the tool tips in your real life to figure out when it's going to start, end, and try to utilize it while you have the opportunity. All right, Raiders. Well, I don't know why they keep landing in my territory and then running away as fast as they can. All right, chat. Are we gonna make it to 1,000 today? I doubt it, but you know what? It's good to have goals. One title can be. What is going on? One title can be usurped. The High Chiefdom of Mecklenburg. You need to control 51%. Ah, I see. So, de jure, we have 2 out of 3 pieces. However, it'd be kind of silly because Pomerania is pretty chill right now. They're not that chill. And they're not that big either. So Pomerania would be a good target if we wanted to go south. I say let's maintain good relations with Pomerania and focus on the north. There's so much room for the taking. Let the Catholics fight amongst themselves down here, while we're up here fighting all the pagans to take their land. Looking forward to CK3 that make you play as your character traits a lot more. Yeah, I'm really interested in looking into that a little bit more. I've seen some of the dev blogs and stuff, but I hope it's good. I think it will be. What month is Crusader Kings 3 coming out? I can't believe it's coming out this year. I picked the perfect year to get into this, so I'm gonna be like more than ready when CK3 comes out. September 1st, baby. That's not far. July, August, and we'll be there. 2.5 months. Wow. Exciting. I saw that we also got some news on a release date for good old Cyberpunk today. You know what? I hope they do take the time that is necessary. I'm all about it. Especially with everything that's been going on in the world. If they need to delay, if they need some more time, then by all means, do it right. Don't rush it out. I'm glad that they're taking it when necessary, though. All right. Children lack an education focus. Your, yes, inbred daughter, Gilla, needs an education focus. You know what would be mean? Struggle. Princess Gilla is loosely tutored, chiefly being left to her own devices and competing with other children. What's my opinion of her? Okay. King Burger's opinion, Princess Gilla, 68. That's quite high. Okay, in that case, we will focus on humility. That makes sense from like an RP perspective. Especially as a zealous Catholic. Okay. Even though you're ambitious, you might recognize your daughter as needing a different path, potentially. Okay, we got a strong martial talent here. We got Prince of Austrasia heir to the Kingdom of Austrasia combo. I guess just focus on what you're good at, martial education. You can be a warrior queen. I would consider usurping this, but just we've already got this. Let's focus on the north. Let's keep it rolling. How long do I want to wait to build up the military, I guess? That's the question. And how is my council doing? 53. Domain too big, upset by succession law change. Ah, so that recent law, they're going to be upset for like 10 years, 9 years. But still really good relationships overall. All my vassals, I think, love me. Ooh, Chad, somehow we brought this king around. Burger King, shockingly doing well, even with a powerful vassal of Transylvania, who's not represented on the council at all. Speaking of, Jarl Hrodgar has inherited the County of Fair from Olaf. Wait a second, did you just get more land? I'm kind of glad that we did the succession change that we just did. This dude had no family. He died at 48, no family. I wonder who his heir would have been if we didn't pass that law just now when we passed it. That could have left that could have left Denmark. We might have just saved this. Now, we made this Jarl more powerful by his inheritance. Why did that guy die? Succumbing to severe injuries. So now what's his opinion of me? Now that he's more powerful. Still 20? Wants a seat on the council, minus 40. I can't. You got 16 diplomacy, which is decent, but Chancellor Thorgil is just better than you. Speaking of Chancellor Thorgil, the Count of Iasi, I tried to make the Shaman Tuk of Kilofervsky realize how benevolent and peaceful you are, but sinister court people have made him hate you. Well, I guess we should just keep our eyes. I wish there was an alert whenever there was a new plot that was known, because I want to keep our eyes on this in case it goes bad. See, even more? The Raiders, dude. I don't know where they're going to end up, but they get scared of my 5200. They keep just landing and running. All right, we can do one of two things. We can nume through time to try and build up our total, or we can just say, screw it, let's go raid Norway and start the next Holy War. My liege, I'm pleased to report the success on my mission to Belgorod. You work fast, Count Alarico. The majority have been converted to the Catholic faith. So now, in Denmark, there was only one left. Chilia. And then all of Denmark is Catholic converted. Castle Town has been built. Here comes the money. Here comes the money. So, we built the first one. Do we build the second one? Do we just keep it going? I think so. Young Hala is developing an arbitrary streak. It is showing more clearly every day. She should show more ambition. She loses haughty, gains the trait arbitrary. Arbitrary is just intrigue, but you lose stewardship and learning. So, do you guys like to make your children ambitious if they aren't ever going to compete? She's betrothed to Austrasia. Is there a problem with having ambitious children? Do we have friends today as Volt, or are you trying to solo Scandinavia? We got two buds. We've got two buds. I mean, ambitious does make her better at everything. And if you want the best for your kids, she should show more ambition. She became arbitrary anyway. Did I click the wrong thing? I don't think I did. All right, I want to look at my own. I think it was just a chance to become ambitious. I want to look at my own pacts. So we are staunch allies with Austrasia and West France right now. Bohemia actually loves me. Enough to form an alliance by far. All right, how good are you? Potential allies, 22,000. All right, Bohemia, let's hang out, bros. Are you guys in war? No, they're actually not at war. All right. New alliance. We are going to be getting pulled into a lot of wars potentially, but let's do this one at a time. To the heroic King Birger, blessings on you and your house. King Jan of Bohemia, I accept your proposal for an alliance. All right, we got 3 now. We got 3. Austrasia, West France, Bohemia. And if we want anything else, if we want East France, we need to start with a non-aggression pact. Which I don't think we can do. So I have to marry somebody. Are these guys related to me? I have to ask. I gotta ask, dude. I don't have anyone that's available anyway, so it doesn't matter. What even is this border gore? I guess it's 951. 951. Gold pours from my hands, but never finds its way back. The numbers and sums make no sense. Twirling numbers mocking me appear every time I close my eyes. My wife, Balthild, has offered to help me, but I've refused every time she brings it up. I give up, honey. Please help me. I can tame those numbers. She's got a 14 stewardship. Shelland gets stewardship advice, giving the following effects. Local tax modifier up plus 5%. 20% chance of gaining 1 stewardship. And an 80% chance King Birger of Denmark gains the trait content. So instead of, so you lose ambition? Content is at odds with ambition, right? Ugh, I feel like I'm metagaming because I don't want to lose ambition. She hates me, denied it. Well, we'll just deny the advice. Who cares about the tax modifier? It's not metagaming, it's RP. I don't think at 33 he would become content with what we've got here. Especially because he is zealous, ambitious, gluttonous. There's too many in our favor. And he's a warrior. All right, I can tame those numbers. Your errant subject has converted to the Catholic faith. Keep it up. Young Einar has finished his education in diplomacy. It is evident he has excelled in his studies. This is not my son. This is just my court-aged child. Well, he's a charismatic negotiator now with a 16 diplomacy as a 16-year-old. Good job, I guess. You're very smart. And why are you Norse? If you're in my court, you bet. Einar? Don't worry, I demanded he convert. Jarl Hrodgar, your vassal, has inherited the county of Zekelfold. Died a natural death at age 56. Well, these are changing hands fairly rapidly. And they did so immediately after we changed how inheritance works. So I think we did that at a perfect time. My liege, live in harmony and contentment. I submit to your wise counsel and will convert to the Catholic faith forthwith. All right, I think either we need to go to war. We're pretty close to a max army. Fate smiles upon me. My wife Balthild is pregnant. with a 6th child. There you go. All right, Skagen's almost full. Vard's on, they're topping off. Slesvig's almost full. Skane is nearly full. Another one! They've usurped the title. Okay, well, go for it, I guess. I don't know how that affects me. Castletown has been built in Lawland. Okay, so we cannot upgrade this again. So at this stage, we can either start hoarding money. Here come all the castle towns. Prepare for like 5 notifications back to back. There's another one, and another one, and another one. There they are. So we can't have another one until castle infrastructure is upgraded in a lot of these. But our income should have just shot up, hopefully. And we got one more still upgrading. All right, in the capital, I feel like the most important thing we could do is... Which one of these increases the total size of the levy? Okay, it's keep. The keep. So in some of these areas, it's like 288. We don't even have enough cash, so forget about that. Wow, we're almost at 3,000. Let's just wait a little longer. Let's go to max. Just keep this page open. Bishop has inherited the bishopric and other titles from Bishop Nut. Man, these guys keep increasing their holdings through inheritance. How do they keep dying? Died of cancer at age 51. All right, we're up over the 3,000 mark, dude. It's 9:51. We're just speeding through time. Wait until this changes like one more time. We'll go in 9:52. Wait until our child is born. We have a new son. They want to be named Hakon. All right, Hakon. That name is as good as any other name to me, and it is desired by the King Burger himself. My liege, the people of Calliopolis have progressed beyond our own technological level. I have managed to study their advancements, and the documents enclosed here should help us reach their level. I hope you will find this to your satisfaction. 50! We stole some tech from Constantinople. Hakon is a cool name. That is a rad name, yeah, I agree. A wizard name. What's the weather today? I felt 0 wind outside. Almost none. It's kind of an annoyingly hot day today, actually. It did not feel good. I did not enjoy it. Ugh. Wonderful. My tech master gave me 50 points in military. So we can either keep hoarding so we can siege even better, which is always good. But I really feel like our infantry, cav, and skirmish techniques all leave room for improvement. Like, this is moment-to-moment battle morale and defense. And we have so much infantry and archer morale that I feel like this is a good upgrade. We've got tier 3 military org. That's as good as that's going to get for a while. We're not going to get 681 anytime soon, at only 1 per month. So I'd like to go ahead and help our infantry out. It's an extra 5% morale, 7.5 defense for basically all of our important troops. Speaking of troops, is it time? I think it may be time. It is 9:52. We only have room for like less than 30 troops. Before we do this, though, a message about arranging a marriage. Peace be with you. We propose that King Gospert, the usurper, and Linda get married. Okay. Father-in-law, you want to marry some random person in my court? Father-in-law, I noticed that you're quite questionable. What with your drunken, cynical, paranoid, craven, scarred tendencies. You have asked for permission to marry this 18-year-old. Let's just be upfront, okay? You're 67. She's better than you in basically every way except Craven. And yes, she is Germanic pagan. No! Also, why are you Germanic pagan? No, I don't want to do what you want me to do. Who are your parents? A Bergendalmer. No, get out of here. Is he gonna be pissed? Whatever. Get out of here, you weirdo. Video games. Hey, what's up? Try way too hard. How goes CK2 today? Pretty good. We are about to launch an invasion, I think, of Norway. So let's make a save. Scandinavian. Holy warfare. It's almost gonna be World War. Holy world, holy world warfare. That doesn't even make any sense. Wharf, whatever. Scandinavian Holy World War is basically what it's gonna amount to for us. So we got some options. We got a Holy War for Ego. That's the one. I think that's the one. Just get this 3-spot foothold. It's gonna be really difficult to defend. Finland is over there. Viken is Vestfold and Alfheim, which is already under siege, so it might actually be really difficult to get since somebody's already taken it. So I think we just launch for Ego, grab this, and then when the truce is over with Sweden, we take we just start working our way up to connect the two. You know what I'm saying? The problem is this is gonna split us up. We have to cross the water, which is not that difficult, but it is annoying because we have to defend Skane, hop, skip, and a jump over here, and that's where their allies are gonna try and roll through is Skane. So I need to be up here sieging, but at the same time I need to stop their advance through Skane. The council votes yes, 6-1. It's time. It is time. I know we can call in allies. I see no reason not to call in my friends. Specifically, Austrasia and Bohemia. Wrong war. What did I just do? Did I click the wrong button? You declared for Viken. Oh. That's why you save first. That's why you make a save before you do anything stupid. I think I had it, I clicked on the shield, but not the button next to the shield. You have to click on the button next to the shield. Which is strange, but okay. That's fine. We're good. We literally took the necessary steps and precautions. I don't know why it takes so long to load the main menu, though. That elephant reminds me of Total War. I think it even loads into the game almost faster than it loads back to the main menu. Yeah, it does. Alright, we're back. Take 2. Declare war for Ego. There you go. Now you have the correct one selected. Council votes yes. Done. Okay. Immediately raise our levies. Immediately potentially raise fleets. So like I said, we don't need to defend until they call in allies. Which they will. Speaking of, I need to call in my allies again. So we'll go Austrasia, go Bohemia, and I'll call in West France if it gets dirty. Let's meet in Finn. Because that's kind of like the middle section for us. Honorable King Burger, of course I'll honor my obligation and answer your call to war. Oh, thank you. Dear cousin, peace be with you, says the King of Austrasia. Of course I will honor my obligation. Jarl Arnold the Tenacious has usurped the title Jarldom of Mecklenburg. The Jarldom of Mecklenburg is kind of all over the place right now. That's my vassal. Wow. You are tenacious. My own vassal has just been like, you know what? Mecklenburg's pretty cool. He usurped it himself. I didn't even have to do it for him. Okay, well, if you want to go to war for Mecklenburg, then I'm not going to back you up. So good luck. Elephants are large and thus take a long time to load. True. Rendering the elephant. Is this the streamer that can't conquer Sweden? We're working on Norway right now. If that's okay with you. This is the streamer that conquered Denmark, though. Gotta count for something. Alright, are these my best generals? Dolman. Orlando is higher tier than me. But I am the king. And also, I'm not terrible in the field. The reason I'm not that good is because we have the Paragon of Virtue focus. And we're still building that piety. We only need 400 more to become a symbol, a beacon of chivalry and honor. And then once we do that, we actually gain a little bit of smartness. 1 learning, 100 piety. Hey, what's my reward for making $2,000? I'll give you $100. Wow! What a good return on investment. Dude, my savings account is making bank right now. We'll be known as the Holy. Catholic and Moral Authority's already at 1,000. I guess you're doing it for the learning and to flex. Are we still the Gamer King? Yes. I am indeed. Anyway, so I got only a 14 modifier. I do have that center bonus, which probably makes up for a lot. And I'm the Gamer King, so I'm gonna stay in the middle. My most aggressive general is on the right with the most troops. He's got aggressive leader. He chases people down and just does more damage. Sucks on defense, though. So good aggressively. Offensively. Trying to compensate, I guess, for being ugly. And then Dolman is a brilliant strategist and an organizer. So movement speed applies to the whole army, right? And retreat is just, or is it just his flank? I don't know. Either way, we don't have enough boats now. Why do I only have 57 boats? I need to summon my vassal fleet. Come on in. No, not over there, you fools. Yeah, there you go. We don't need, like, 30 more, but we just need enough. They have to go a really roundabout way to get to this place. We should just meet in Shellen, our capital, instead. Your marshal has initiated a massive recruitment drive in Skane. Well, that's pretty cool. All right, hop on board, everybody. We're heading on out. Rolling out. I don't know where their army is, but we're just gonna make landfall right here in their capital. Speaking of landfall, I looked on Steam today. Speaking of EA, that is fine. Look at all these games on Steam, dude. Not EA explicitly. I just said make landfall, and it reminded me of Titanfall. Titanfall's on Steam. Outer Wilds is on Steam. Beyond Two Souls is on Steam. Heavy Rain's on Steam. Detroit Become Human's on Steam all today. What's going on? Steam racking up those exclusives. Outer Wilds is fantastic, yes. Top 3 games of the year that it came out last year, right? Fantastic stuff. Detroit Become Human's phenomenal for only $36. That's a good deal. Heavy Rain's on sale. Titanfall, I didn't really care that much about Titanfall 2. But it was still, like, well made. All right. This dude joined the war against me. of Heidemark. Who do you swear allegiance to? Are you your own place? You used to be part of Aquitaine. And you've been in the family for a while, so we'll come for you eventually. We'll come for you. Don't you worry. All right, so we got 8,300 troops, which is sad. We used to be in double digits, 10,000 plus. Not anymore. But they've only got 800 defenders, and Norway doesn't have that many people unless they summon more reinforcements, which they have not yet. One child lacks an educational focus. Your daughter, the ugly Princess Sif. Well, how about... let's go something that's going to balance what you don't have a lot of, which is intrigue. You have good martial skill. Intrigue and diplomacy. All right, etiquette. The one we usually pick anyways. Courteous behavior and etiquette. Playful and indolent. Common outcomes. All right, there's your first victory. That was easy. You only have one holding. Where's the rest of your army? I love how my allies are already here. Bohemia's like, yeah, yes. Oh, I'm ready to go to war, dude. Been waiting on another one. Well, I guess they will handle anything that comes through Svithbjad. I don't see any other bad guys right now. Sims 4 is out on Steam too? I better grab it on sale while it's only $550 for everything. Only $550, dude. Wow. All right, our second castle town has been built. So my income is up to 15. I thought it was gonna be higher. What does +2 even mean? Does it take a while to increase the taxes to compensate? Or where are they siphoning all the money? Isn't Heidemark under Gudbrandsdalen? Are there 2 Heidemarks? Gudbrandsdalen is right here. No, it's Bergendalmer. Where's Gudbrandsdalen? I don't remember where that is anymore. Did they change the name? Oh, this. You guys are freaking me out. Yeah. I thought you were saying that I didn't know where Heidemark was and that there was a Gudbrandsdalen, whatever. You confused me for no reason. With your geometry questions. Joke. I'm alluding to the fact I don't know where anything is geographically. Titanfall 2 was okay. I couldn't finish the single-player campaign. Everyone said it was so good, but I think they were just thirsty for something that didn't suck. It was alright. A blessed Adalbald was a true exemplar of the Christian faith, living a pious and moderate life. In a grand announcement, Pope Alexander IV has decided to canonize Adalbald the Myrrh streaming. The Myrrh streaming? Hello, Baker of Full. How's it going, dude? Welcome to the stream. Yes, Gudbrandsdalen is still part of Aquitaine, you're right. Many tales are told about this saint and the feats he did in life. It is said the body of Saint Adalbald has stayed the same as it was when he died, a pleasant floral smell filling the coffin. The miraculous incorruptibility of his body can only be proof of his rise to heaven. I am allergic to miraculous incorruptibility, as it happens. It is a great honor for the family of the blessed saint. May we all aspire to become as pious as him. Blessed be his name. All right, so if you say bless you when you sneeze, what happens to someone who is reading the account of a new saint when they sneeze? Kawatobi, how did you sneak in here to snag that allergy? That was very fast. Perhaps I was here the whole time. Perhaps. Either way, what's up? Hope you're having a good one. I'm trying to get into CK2, but it's currently confusing. It is Virus Blood. It is. But it just takes some time. Take it slow. Focus on your character. Roleplay your character. Click on buttons until stuff makes sense, and Google some things here and there. Don't worry about winning. Just worry about having fun and enjoying the story. Truly an inspiration. Okay, another siege victory. We lost 382, which is kind of precious at this stage. I don't know where the bulk of their army is. So we can't get a victory on the field, so we're only at 10% success right now. That was a teeny tiny one. These 1824, I have no idea where they're planning on going. Because they could just stand here and help us siege. Oh, they turned around. Imagine leading 18 hundo men too far. That would probably make some people upset. And just double backing immediately. There are many mysteries in the Catholic faith. It might be interesting to spend some time delving into the old texts of the Bible. I will dedicate more time. No, I have no time for this. I am literally trying to become a paragon of virtue, so I will dedicate some more time. And I also have a theology focus. That's the whole point. Whew, I thought reading the Bible got me killed for some reason. Howdy, y'all. You're here just in time for a death. I'm the scout. Okay, what is that tiny little coffin emoji, Kairatopi, in between all the dancers? It's so little. Doesn't tell you when your genius sister dies, but does when this nobody does. Correct, because they're not in my court. That looks like world's smallest violin, except it's world's smallest coffin. Died of cancer at 51. There's only one more spot to siege, as far as I know, besides Finland. Well, while we roll over there, I gotta blow my nose since I just sneezed all over myself. So hang with me. The Bishop of Tegeki has usurped the Bishop of Tegeki. Oh. Chancellor of Chalea. How do you guys keep doing this? My liege, I am pleased to report that your errant subject has been converted to the Catholic faith. Why is this the chat? Is this an actual historical flag symbol? Because we don't see this symbol as that currently. House Biohazard. I come into the stream and the first thing I get is a message telling me to delete channel points for 50,000. Yeah, you should do that. Why not? It seems like a good idea. The defenders of the tribe successfully raided our camps and hurt us a little bit. All right, well, they're breaking their morale in 12 days. 24 days. And then we'll be at around 50%. And then maybe just take Finland? We lost another 382. They are chipping away at our forces. I'll give them that. Oh wait, they have another holding here, a temple. In the past few months, you've been spending many nights reading the Bible. The texts contain many items of wisdom and also give hints to the most important mysteries of Jesus. These sacred texts illuminate me. For 3 years, I get +1 learning, 20 piety immediately, and I get a bonus for another +1 learning? Smart, dude! So one of these is permanent, at least semi-permanent. Huh. Trying to become smart. King Oystein of Zithbiad has joined Norway in the Danish Holy War. Oh no. That's bad. Well, I'm glad we already had our allies here, because this dude can summon up to 25,000 potential ally vassals. I don't know how, though. Who are your allies? Ostergotland. Mostly Ostergotland. Why is Aquitaine up there? Why is anything anywhere? I am proud of England, Ireland, and Scotland, however. I'm proud of you guys. You're less border gore than me. Right, well, actually, no, I'm pretty, well, not that put together. We got this chunk, though. All right, unpause 30% every 12 days, so... Squad of 11,000. Little spooky, dude. We might have to jump on that ship real quick. If he starts moving, I gotta jump on the ship. I'm watching you in Outer World. There we go. We took what we needed to take. We got him up to 60%. I don't know who we have to defeat. I think it's that army. I think it's this 31 hundo. I think once we beat that 31 hundo, we're gonna have a lot easier time. So I think let's just hop back on board. I guess I'll call in more allies. King Gospert the Usurper of West France. Go ahead and invite. All right, I haven't seen them move yet. My liege, I am pleased to report the success already of my mission to Chile. The majority of the population have been converted to Catholic faith. We're a hundo. We're at 100%. We got it all. Research cultural tech. Where do you put this? Send your court chaplain to work for the advancement of culture in a county. Culture tech spread. Plus 120%. Question. What's the best way to choose? Like, Lolland has... Shelland has legalism, but Lolland has noble customs and popular customs. So is it worth possibly putting the spread there? What about suck? Suck sucks for culture. Why is Gerald of Rivia your spy master? What? Gerald of Rivia. You think that looks like The Witcher? That dude looks like Carl Urban with a wig. I am triggered. I read it as it was written. Maybe you shouldn't be triggered so easily. I sometimes place it in Prince Bishop holdings for culture spread. My only Prince Bishop holding is this. And it sucks. For now, at least. Alright, I'll give this a try. Let's just see how it works. We can always undo it. Put them there, see if it increases the spread. Because this is the old capital, and the new capital's not caught up yet in culture. So we'll give it a try. We can always move them around later. All right, regardless, we've got another objective. The conversion of Lesser Poland. The tribes of Lesser Poland have been converted to the Catholic faith. A group of priests sent by the King of Burgundy have performed a great ritual during which they have converted the entire population of Lesser Poland, alongside High Chief Sandilk and many of his vassals. With this act, the people of Lesser Poland have once and for all forsaken their old pagan gods. Lesser Poland. It's decently sized, but it's currently being warred. Defending against a couple of holy wars. A holy war and a subjugation war. Good luck, guys. Dear son-in-law, peace be with you. Of course, West France will join your war. Of course. Young Gurley has finished her education in the ways of faith and learning. I don't care. You aren't even related to me at all. Sturla of Bergendalmer. I mean, you're a scholarly theologian, so good job. All right, we're gonna like enter here. Another courtier. Do I not have a court teacher? I do, right? Yeah, the court tutor is doing some amazing work, I guess, because another courtier just became a Midas-touched super steward. Chat, I love that we got here. We literally just stepped foot and hit 30. This unit has been out of supplies for 13 days. I literally just got off the boat. And how big can this place even support? I remember we looked at this last time. Supply limit's only 3.7K. God. I should have looked at that, but I didn't think it was gonna be a big deal because we didn't have that many troops, dude. My liege, my mission to Tirnovo has so far been a success. During my visit to the court of the king, he likes you better. This was a military blunder for sure. We just lost like 3,000 troops. That's awful. Okay. And we're still suffering attrition. The supply limit's only 1,000. I got. It happened. Okay, here's the thing. 13 days, though. I just want you all to imagine what it looks like to put 8,300 people on a boat. They get off the boat. Less than 2 weeks later, 3,000 of them have died. It's physically impossible. You'd have to push them all overboard into the water. Try not eating for 13 days. That logic doesn't apply because if they go back to the boat, they have infinite supplies and resources. Okay? So one would think that with the boats neighboring where they are currently sieging, they would be able to feed themselves at least for 2 weeks. Well, rip me, because now more's gonna die in this one. Attrition, yeah. The attrition is, I mean, that just wiped out half our army. Well, what a tactical blunder. What's up, Casey? How's it going, dude? You would think the Burger King would keep his troops fed. I got baited because I saw a stack of 3,000 that I wanted to go fight. Now, okay, where did they even come from? I don't even know where they came from. All right, we got enough supplies over here, though. I'm sending the boats around. Attrition in CK and EU always screws me, but the AI will pancake me with a 30,000 strong death stack. Yeah, basically that, yes. An outbreak of disease have killed many of your besiegers. These guys are dying too. They can't even have 1,500 right there. All right, we're at 85%. Another victory or two. Our allies made it here. I think they're trying to counter siege. But yeah, one victory and or a couple more siege spots. This feels very accurate to actual history. Yeah, I know attrition was sometimes bad when you didn't play him, but like 13 days. There was no time to respond. And the point is, like, I'm not in control of supplies. You would think that they would put enough food and stuff on the boat. We're not, like, hunting and gathering. Yes, men, I know it took us 2 months to get here. We brought enough food on the boats. But when we got off, we decided not to offload any of those supplies, and now we just hunt for, like, elk. Or whatever naturally occurs in Norway. But, like, as soon as we get back on the boat, we're good. Wow, 700. How are this many people dying in these sieges? We're at 92%. Still pretty safe here. I don't know where their stack of thousands went. They're going to try and take this back. So if we go and fight them, we have to fight on the mountain. That's Norway's army. We probably lose. We can't even approach because of the lack of supplies. 4.6 is the most. Chat, stop trying to hand wave and explain away the mechanic that's not even gonna work the same way in Crusader Kings 3. If you can fish in a boat, you can fish with the shoreline right here on the docks and where your boats are. You're just making up stuff now. Bandits have raided the siege camps outside of Alno. They forget how to fish when they go on land, though. Yeah, sure. You guys are just making stuff up. Okay, we went back down to 86% because we need to go retake the Norway area. I'll be with you shortly. I live my life as other men do, navigating its rocks and obstacles, doing my best to achieve success in my endeavors. Still, everything we do takes place in the light of God, and we must take care lest the influence of Lucifer come into our lives. Indeed, it is so. I should ponder this more deeply. These religious ponderings give me a headache. You can't get cynical when you're in the middle. In fact, when you're 85% done becoming a paragon of virtue. The influence of Lucifer. Ponder this more deeply. Alright, you're gonna be there. We have so many people, this should be easy. Let's just land right here. I don't care if we have a debuff. Oh, we got there first. Nice. Nice, we got there first. Dead! Give it back! Shoot us back up to 75%. Hjalmar was captured in battle and is now my prisoner. How you like that? So now we need to, okay, we got some issues down here. I don't know who they're actually gonna try and kill. So instead of sieging this, let's go back. We're gonna dock up and cut them off. After I told Gisela it was time to head on home, she looked at me with a grin on her face and told me to race her home, leaving me to carry everything on my own. Dude, race her! Lecture her about responsibilities. What, am I a terrible dad? Racer! Gisela never seems to be grumpy, always playing without a care in the world. This child loves to engage in fun and games, almost always turning any activity into an excuse to play. Hi. Hope you guys weren't planning on, I don't know, going back or anything. My mission to Tirnovo has been a success. Alright, this kid is like, shut up about your liege lord. Also, Thorgil, you seem to have gotten up there in years. Hey, I'll form an alliance now, though. Bulgaria! Do you want to be my friend now? Oh, you do? Good job, counselor. Now I can find something else for you to do. In fact, I don't even know, because we already have, ooh. Pomerania? A non-aggression pact. Probably makes sense for now, even though we could make some claims on some stuff down here. Let's just go non-aggression pact with you guys. Why does he hate me so much? My opinion of him's like, eh, whatever. Oh, ambitious. Wants control of the Jarldom of Mecklenburg. Well, it's time to chill. Bulgaria and Estonia have like the same shade going on. It's hard to find who is religiously what at this point. The overlay map doesn't mean anything. Italy, dude, getting hungry. Italy's getting bed. Byzantines getting kicked out of the boot now. They still got some forces to be reckoned with. The Aztec Empire's still hanging out. Umayyad on the way out. Huh, kind of crazy. All right, anyway, down here. Most excellent King Birger. Your wisdom and mercy are legendary. I accept your non-aggression proposal. Dear uncle, I, Bulgaria, accept your alliance. You want to come into war? Your righteous struggle against the heathens has not gone unnoticed. I have dispatched a papal emissary with sufficient funds to assist you. Did he just load my pockets? 200 gold from the Pope. Thanks, Pope. Load me up. Fill those pockets. All right, well, let's upgrade the capital then. Let's go keep levy size up, garrison size up. Strengthen the capital. That's what I want. I want to keep on pumping troops so that we can support, because we can't keep losing 3,000. It's embarrassing. Dear uncle, blessings on you and your house. Of course I will honor my obligation and answer your call to war. Where are these guys going? I don't know, but it's not my problem now. They just passed through my territory. My allies are sieging here. It's probably in my best interest to just hold Skane. And or Shelland, but probably Skane. We're at 100%! Nice. Must have just happened. Enforce demands. Yes, I think I will. So chat watches no. Oh, we just got it because the siege was successful. Nice! The Danish Holy War. Frigo Falki has ended. King Birger of Denmark has won. And now Denmark has a little chunk of Norway for the first time ever. And I have far too many holdings in my domain. Tasty. They're already building stuff. I don't know how that's gonna change. Because these are still tribal holdings, not feudal. Okay, well, who to give these to is the new question. None of them actually have anything built, so it's all you guys. Let's take a look at current vassals. Because, like, the Count of Suck, he's alright. We'll give him some other stuff later. We probably want to create some new vassals, because we have room for 31. So let's find some people in court that are not vassals. That'd be a good idea. What about people in our army? Doman and Tilmash. He's just a guy. Make sure they're not ambitious first, I guess. All right, Doman, let's find you first. There he is. He is patient, temperate, honest, groomed. Sympathy for pagans, so he's not zealous. That's really his only downside. Brilliant strategist. And 33 years old. So let's arrange a marriage. Somewhere around here, somebody else who wants to get married. Zealous, cruel, uncouth, patient, scholarly theologian. Person holds a claim to a title. I don't know how far down the tree to go. Trying to find someone who actually likes me. Which is easier said than done. Someone who likes me, someone who wants to get married. The best combo, and someone who doesn't have terrible traits. Patient, dull, groomed, baptized by Prince Archbishop, flamboyant schemer. Wow, your stats are truly terrible. God, me too. Trying to find, what did I say? Trying to find someone who likes me, who wants to get married, and who doesn't have awful traits. Oh, that's funny. All right, Brunhild. Courtier, Catholic, wants to get married, depressed, diligent, shrewd, attractive, Midas touched. An even match. Go for it. But yeah, I like, before I try and generate new vassals, I want to use the people I've already got because it makes a lot more sense. The people who went to war for that territory in these times would probably be the first ones to be the recipient of some of the regions where they're in, right? That just makes sense. So that's Doman. What about Svein? Specifically, Orlando, I think? Orlando and somebody else. Tilmash. Where is he in this list? He doesn't exist. All right, he's already got a county. He's got one. Okay, so not him. You've already got one. It's all you. Svein and Orlando and Thorstein. Let's do Orlando first. Okay, he's got nothing. He's Italian? Commander of Denmark. Were you a warrior monk or something? Alright, out of these landed titles, I don't think there's any difference in these three to me. What's up, Double X, my lord? How's it going? Sawdust Bunny's in the house. Hello. Dark Artifice. What up? Chat. What are you guys talking about? The Danish Empire controlled Norway, Iceland, and Greenland for a long while. History spoilers, Ruve. Gosh. I can't believe you would ruin that for me before we even get there. Wow, this is supposed to be a blind to history stream. Okay, I haven't read a single history book or text, so I don't know how this story goes. But I don't think there's any rhyme or reason for why I should give one to one person and one to the other, unless he can't inherit. He must be able to marry and produce heirs. Okay, that's a reason. What about... these other commanders haven't really done anything. I don't think Svein has actually... He's a guy, though. Lustful, erudite, patient, paranoid, cruel, hunter, and tough soldier. I think he got promoted by someone else. I don't even think I did that. Thorstein is shy, brave, paranoid, cynical, brawny, infantry leader, and quite bad at managing his affairs. All right, maybe we will generate some people then, because I don't see many options. I don't think you can't just give these to your kids. Well, I can give it to my second and third born, maybe. Let's check that out. Because I did just have a second son. I could give him all three, right? Now that Gavelkind is gone, you can? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So, is it bad to give him all three? Or should I only give him one? Because I kind of want to give him the entire duchy. So it's got to be Agdir first. And good luck pronouncing... I know Thelamark, but I don't know this at all. Who spoiled the Aztec invasion? Etalyx is wondering why he can't see the U.S. on the map. Dude, where's Nevada? Is Vegas here? If you give him more than he can manage, he'll grant it to a vassal. I just have to be aware that he's going to ask to be on the council, but he is only 2. So, like, go for it, I guess. All right, here you go. Council says yes, 6-4, 0 against. Let's wait until the other guy... I accept your suggestion that Domon and Brunhild get married. Okay, so he likes us a little bit better as a result. Chat, did I do this? Who? is this? Who is this guy? Okay, that's East France. Did I even suggest this? You are threatening. What? Threat 6%. At this rate, it will take 19 months to decay to 0. Effect of your threat, over 5%. Other realms can form defensive pacts to protect themselves from you. Each religious group has their own separate defensive pact and will only defend members belonging to that same one. With over 50% threat, all defensive pacts of other religious groups band together if you attack any one of them. 75% includes that of your own religious group. 95% you are considered threatening enough that even your own religious head, in this case the Pope, and holy orders will defend other defensive pacts from you. As your threat increases, larger and more distant realms are allowed to join. As it decreases, larger and more distant realms are forced to leave. Apparently, I'm the bad guy now. I'm the baddie, dude. So I'm a little confused because, no. I got Domon to get married to Brunhild. I thought it was showing me the wrong people or something. Anyway, he's married. So instead of giving him some of this land, I'll just save it and give it to him next time. Let's just give this to my other son so that he can have some territory of his own. It just makes sense now that we're actually feudal. He's gonna get it before he even knows what it is. Court says yes, 5-1, 4 against. 5-4, 1 against. And then last but not least, however you say, Ryafalki. I have no idea. Ryafalki. I can't say Fylki. F-Y-L-K-I. Hurts my mouth. 5-4, 1 against again. All right, so all three of those go to my son. So at least he'll have some land. Kind of, the land sucks, but it's his. Ryafalki. Okay then. Well, the war's over. GG. Now, what's left of the fleet and the levies can be dismissed. I'm really embarrassed about the sheer quantity of troops that we lost, but I guess it's aight now. Dear son-in-law, remember how you called me into war a moment ago? Ha! Well, joke's on you. We request that you help us with the Ruthiled West Francian revolt. I accept. Well, Denmark chat is larger than ever before. So big that we're actually threatening now. All right, West France, what? 9,000? That revolt is huge. And you guys have like disease and stuff all over here? What? What's the epidemic of? Syphilis and measles. How about, we'll just give you a minute to collect your things. Fylki means state. I won't remember that, but thank you for telling me anyways. Raiders under Hrafn of Hrafn's host. Don't fool me. Chat, should I, stop being a commander? And we have a 14 combat modifier. I could let Domon do it instead. He's an organizer for movement and retreat speed. He's got the brilliant strategist. He could lead the center. I thought we had another... He's pretty good. He's a heavy infantry guy. He does have 4 additional stats. The one thing that I've got that beats him is the direct leader. Maybe if I switch to another stance, we are about to, okay, that's a good idea. Because Paragon of Virtue is about to hit, and then we can change our stance back to war. And then we'll be better at fighting. So how much piety? We're getting like 5 per month. Who are we still at war with? I think those are just raiders up there. All right, should I answer the call? I'm gonna answer the call. Here we go. I believe, chat. Get the boats all together. Young Hala has finished her education in the ways of war. It is evident that she has excelled in her studies. I'd say that she has a penchant. Stressed, diligent, stubborn, arbitrary, but a skilled tactician. Okay, then. How many boats do we have? Only 57? I love how that's just not enough. Unless we hold back these other 6... Okay, so these 627... we're just going to put into a different group. We're going to send the 5,600 down. Group these guys up. For now, I will put Dolman in the center flank. And then put Orlando on the left. Alright, time to earn your keep. Chat, we're going in. To the Strait of Dover. And then we're just gonna disband these two. Disband doesn't erase them, it just puts them back. Yeah, just dismiss them. Okay. Wow, we're already there. They got a full 81 hundo here. Army of Aquitaine in West France. This is a good song. This is an excellent song. The peasants of Schleswig are slowly starting to respect my rule again. I should never let my treasury go negative. What does that mean? Oh, they must have been rebelling. Also, is this what I look like without the helmet on? Look at King Burger, 37 years old. No armor is large enough to fit me. No horse strong enough to carry me. Shellen's blacksmith is currently working day and night, designing a new reinforced throne for my courtroom, just so I can have something stable and wide enough to sit on. Who cares? I am fine like this. Continue overeating at the expense of your health. Fetch the breastplate stretcher. Start dieting to lose some weight. Gains a trait stressed. Gets hard diet until 19... It's a 7-year diet. Losing 2 martial, 2 diplomacy. I can't go down to 2 stewardship, dude. That's not good. I love how my money is awful. Who cares? I am fine like this. I think I will actually lose another domain when I go down to 2. All right, well, keep overeating then. Keep overeating. Gotta do what I gotta do. My lord, the troops are starving. 3,000 dead. What should we do? All right, let's go jump on this. We can make it there before him. We gotta do this fight, chat, even if our morale doesn't start off max. What? My mission to Tirnovo has been a success. All right, you don't need to be missioning to him anymore. We got the alliance that we wanted. We need to find someone else to be in a group with. Pomerania doesn't like me, and they're my neighbor. England also is kind of here. I guess we could be targets. England's got some pretty big fleets, and they're not even Catholic. They are, like, right there. Being stressed killed your dad. That's true. Being stressed did kill Dad. That's not a diet, that's a lifestyle change. I don't know. Pomerania doesn't like me, but at least we share some things in common. England, I think we would have a lot of allies if England attacked that could do damage to him. So let's just say Pomerania for now. Alternatively, I could try one of the other tasks, like fabricating claims. I don't think I need to when our goal is just holy war. All right, where's the Pomeranian capital, chat? Is it this? Or am I looking for a larger one? Oh, it's that. Okay, we'll go for that then. Meanwhile, we're about to duke it out, I think. Reinforcements will arrive shortly. 87 hundo. We're the defense. Unfortunately, Orlando's the only person who got allowed to lead one of the sides. So we got, what does this mean again? Skirmish phase? Strategy, a tactic that we can use. It looks like our morale's lower initially, but it's chipping away quite slowly. Ooh! Broke their right flank on our left. And now the cookie crumbles. The tower falls. The house of cards are getting knocked out. Melee versus melee. Now we're shooting them down. Now we're riding them down with the pursue. Easy. West France has some great commanders. Apparently, yeah, those guys are gods compared to me. Lost 7 hundo. They lost 3,000. We arrived just in time. Good fight. Let's go ahead and lock us in. And we'll just attach and go where they want to go. I told Sif to stay at home, but just as I finished purchasing my gift for her, I turn around and see her trying to hide from me. The surprise is ruined. Ugly, timid, curious. I'll grab her by the ear and have a serious talk. I can't blame her. Lose 40 prestige, but Princess Sif's opinion of King Burger changes by 5. I don't want to make my children hate me. You can't get angry at your kid because you were going to buy them a surprise gift and they figured out what it was. That's not a good reason to punish them. You were trying to be nice. So I'll take the prestige hit. But yeah, we got there just in time to help those dudes out. For a long while now, you have not felt... Okay, come on, game! Why are you trying to strip this from me at the 1-yard line before the touchdown? You have not felt the presence of Jesus in your thoughts. You are starting to wonder whether there really is any truth in the Bible, or perhaps it's just an old book written by clever liars. I'm about to be a paragon of virtue. I need 2,000. I have 1,959. Lose the trait zealous, or these blasphemous feelings will soon pass. 30% chance of becoming depressed. I'm too close right now, chat. These blasphemous feelings will soon pass. Hit me with the depressed, if you dare. King Birger of Denmark has fulfilled the ambition to become a paragon of virtue. Listen, he was challenged. His faith was questioned. He thought everything that he achieved up to that point had been pointless. But he had to overcome one final obstacle standing between him and becoming King Birger the Holy of Denmark. So now, not only have I gained a permanent learning, I am regarded as the Holy. Possibly the largest paragon of virtue ever. Truce breaker. -3 diplomacy until, or 5 diplomacy till 956. Well, at least that's about to pass. I won't be breaking a truce again anytime soon. Become exalted among men or groom an heir. What were the specifications for grooming an heir? I have to present him as my heir. And then wait till he's 16, right? What's up, Wild Omelet? How's it going? I think let's go for groom and heir. Once a child reaches 12, you may introduce them to the realm. 20% increase fertility while this is active, which is just, I guess, to help you have kids. Now I can change off theology focus. The health is good, though. But we don't have to stick on that. I think the biggest thing that would help us right now is actually, like, business and rulership. Compensating for our lack of stewardship. That being said, we are at war, and we are going to war. But we could just chill for a little while and worry about stewarding the land. Grooming an heir does combo with family from an RP perspective. Diplomacy, extra fertility, health bonus. It probably makes sense until we're done grooming the heir. But, like, I do need more stewardship and such. Let's focus on family while we have groom and heir. It's only for like 2.5 years. So diplomacy will go up. King Burger, during your wife's recent visit to Bostro, we had a great time discussing similarities between our people. I suggest a non-aggression pact between us for the near future. Interesting. My wife visited here recently. She didn't tell me that she was considering having a pilgrimage. Did my wife take a pilgrimage without me, dude? That is a hell of a journey, dude. She almost made it to Israel. Almost got to see Jerusalem, dude. Well, I think that my zealous holy Burger King would probably respectfully disagree. Karen took over Israel. Yes. Yes, they did. All right, how do you guys win this? I've been corresponding regularly with my sister, Runhilder, and always make sure to see her whenever I get the chance. It's a harsh world and family must stick together. The Queen Mother of Sicily. Her son is currently aspiring to be the king when he is of age. Her husband died in the dungeons of the Byzantine Empire. Ouch! We like each other, plus 15. As siblings, wow, we kind of hated. Why do you not like me? I like you more than you like me, I guess. I've told Gilla to stay home, but just as I finished purchasing my gift, I throw the worst surprise parties. I'm gonna have to find like a taller closet to hide the gifts up in where the kids can't get the step stool out of the closet to reach it, to see what I bought them. This is ridiculous. Honestly, Gilla probably doesn't even know. She's 10 years old. She probably still doesn't even know what it is. She's got 0 in every single stat because, yes, she is inbred, leading to a slew of -5s across the board. This happened, we did the math earlier. For those of you who weren't here, we traced the lineage, and it's because of a second cousin relationship. Oops. It's a bit of bad luck as far as Crusader Kings goes. Have some mercy. Have some mercy. I'll take the 80 prestige hit, I guess. Where are you guys going? You can't figure it out. I think they're gonna go try and take out this. If they destroy this army, I think we win. And then my troops can go home. We're still a positive, even while the army is raised. I should probably lower the ships. Or take the ships back. This is actually fine. Just stay where you are. Can you guys just go kill these dudes? Why do you have to siege here? Don't siege here. Just destroy this army. I promise you it's better. Do we have enough troops to take these guys on? Yeah, I mean, we should win. I'll go do this myself. Up by 2,000. All right, we're the attackers this time on the top row. Looks like their right flank is extremely weak. Svein is just going ham with archers. They're already retreating, helping out the center. Our right flank's not that good, but it'll be enough. It'll be enough. 555 casualties, 3-1. Hey, and we caught the mayor. A new prisoner that actually didn't do anything. Is this the wrong revolt? War against the tyranny of the usurper. I thought that was what we were doing. All right, we're gonna come back and help you now. And you guys just hang tight. Dear cousin, says the King of Austrasia, your wisdom and mercy are legendary. We request that you honor your obligation and answer this call to arms against the King of England. Declining will break our alliance. Again, England is right there. Why, though? About to find out. English Holy War. For Colne. I think it's time to go home now. Time to board the boats, chat. We got places to be. I think England is the aggressor here, right? Based on what I can tell. So we're gonna take the boys home. We helped. We were present for 2 of the major battles of the Peasant Revolt, okay? How was Denmark? Doing pretty good. We just took 3 new counties from Norway. And Norway's not having a fun time right now. So we're gonna have a truce. Wait, do you have to have a truce after a holy war? Yeah, but our truce with Sweden is over. So we can go back to war with Sweden whenever we feel like, you know, dishing out. Here comes the actual World War. But yeah, we're gonna start from here. Go ahead and dock. Put the boats down. That'll save us some money at least. We probably need to raise our vassal levies. Because this is a big one. You guys can just stay. 200 troops. It's just not worth my time. I didn't control click, so I guess 12 people are just gonna get murdered right there. Oopsie whoopsie. I like to imagine they were getting sieged. Okay, those 12 people, by the way, are from this bishop. That I don't even know who owns this. Who's this bishop for? Those are 12 like holy monks that just broke open the doors and started swinging in the streets. So crazy. But yeah, we'll group up here. Get the gang together. That's so stupid. So yeah, with the vassals, we have an extra like 1,200 people. That's why you always control click that screen, by the way. Should go without saying. Well, the good news is we can actually take England. We're not gonna get any of it. No, Mom! Mother Reginald died a natural death at age 63. Dear old Mom. Now, she survived Blessed Bow the Lionheart. Now my grandparents and my parents are dead. 4 out of my 6 siblings are dead. What? Died under suspicious circumstances. We saw that one 6 years ago. Gunhilder died of gout complications in 955 years ago. Ingvar died of pneumonia like 35 years ago. And then Hala died of cancer in 940, 15 years ago. My two sisters and I are the only ones who still live. She was the last concubine of the family line, that's true. Which is kind of crazy to think about. All right, we should take a quick Gamer Deathbot break, get a drink. And let's do this little child education focus. We've only made it 5 years. All right, we're gonna go to at least 980 today. If we can stop these, the wars are what's really gonna slow us down. But you know what? Crusader Kings is nothing about nothing if not random wars. So we're playing the game to its fullest right now. What? You are probably going to be my most successful daughter. Let us help you learn where father failed you with stewardship. There you go. All grouped up. Nice and neat. Is the Burger King gonna ride out? Fat King Burger? Get the breastplate stretcher, maybe? Probably not a good idea. Since we just took family focus and we want to groom an heir. By the way, how do I present him? How do I present him as my heir? Once your child reaches 12, you may choose to right-click their portrait and introduce the heir to the realm. Oh, I can't because he's a king. He's the king of Bavaria. Right? Well, I'm dumb. There's kind of a lot of catches. There's a lot of hidden terms of service for grooming an heir, as it turns out. We'll be able to cancel this in like 2 years. Oops. Now we know. Your son's a king? Yeah. He randomly inherited Bavaria. We don't know why he was elected. Alright, so before we go any further, one title can be created. The Duchy of Skane. Wow. Why did this just become available? This would cost you 200 prestige and 100 gold. That's probably worth creating, but I would have to give it to someone else. Because I already have 2. I have Yilland. I have Shelland. I would probably have to dump that onto somebody else. A different person owns each one of these 2. The old too many duchies problem. Yeah, probably not worth doing yet. All right, let's take a quick BRB and then head on over and siege all this. Rally against England. For the record, England is Waldensian, Catholic heresy. Waldensian heretics are anti-clerical and advocate a return to the vows of poverty. They are opposed to capital punishment and believe that laymen can also administer the sacraments. This heresy has no formal head and no special game mechanics. Who else is in line for the Bavarian throne? The heir is Kolbjorn Hrafnsson, your kinsman, who was the original son of our cousin Prince Hrafn the Wise of Aquitaine, who is now in the Teutonic Order, who came to our court after King Klaus died, and then asked our permission to go join the Teutonic Order. All right, we'll BRB. I think I'm gonna get an actual drink. It feels like that kind of night. Let's toast to our king, the Gamer King. Hello, my son. Yes. Midas, the gamer son. Midas Etalyx son. Midas the Mighty. Big yawn. back with snacks. I'm about to get me a snack. Right?
This is the
You're a
sub-sound.
squirmy dog. That is for sure. All right, we'll be back in just a moment. Hang tight. Thanks for waiting, and thanks for being here. See you in a sec. Yo. People arrive, people leave. We're back. Snacks. I'm running out, actually. I need to go get another, like, full grocery cart. I haven't been to the grocery store in like... I got enough food last time for almost a full month. Isn't that insane? I hate grocery shopping. I hate it. If I have to go, I'm gonna make sure I don't have to go back anytime soon. So, I got kind of sad because I saw that apparently Torchlight 3 is not very good. I was looking up some reviews on it. I didn't realize when they did the video on the day they did the PC Gamer show that you guys said that it wasn't very good. I didn't watch it, I don't know. I saw the trailer and I didn't realize it was actually on Steam Early Access. And apparently it's not good. However, hang on, is this real? Oh my god. Chat, nobody mentioned this. From 1 hour ago, I see in my timeline, Skate. There's another Skate, dude. They just announced it. Skate is back. Wow. From 1 hour ago. Let's see. All right, let's take a look. I'm sorry that the first the first response to this tweet is apparently a, was it Joe Rogan? All right, here we go.
We're back! We're doing it! Skate's happening. We're rolling. We've secretly got together. It's the beginning. The Skate evolution continues.
We've been waiting years, honestly, to make the right game at the right time with the right idea, and really, really pleased to say that we're here. It is really early, but
See you in
it takes
4
a little
years.
while to find Cuz or wake him up.
Dude, harsh. Still, we've got a long way to go, but we're stoked, and this is just the beginning.
And seriously, we
Yeah, you've mentioned that a few times. I'm starting to get the impression that I'll be playing this in 2023, 2024, somewhere in there. But still, it has been 10 years since Skate 3, yes. I'm willing to wait. Skate is one of my all-time favorite franchises. I know that seems random, but I played for maybe hundreds of hours per Skate. Some of the most fun I ever had on Xbox Live. Just jumping into competitive multiplayer. I mean, it was casual, but like you were trying to get score competitions, you know? What I loved about it was the same reason why I liked games like Counter-Strike, because all eyes go to you. Like when it's your turn to do your line, everyone's watching. You've got that pressure. You're competing against the people who are watching you. You know? And it was like, yeah, okay, what you did was pretty cool, but watch this. And like when you pulled off something insane, or when you bailed and did like a hilarious ragdoll, having that like shared experience was a lot of fun. Tony Hawk 1+2 remake stream. Maybe. I didn't play that as much as I played Skate, but it was still really fun. I had the inferior N64 version. Are we ready to go? Here we go. Get out of here. You 3 hundo. I'm gonna go kill those guys. Who's this? Oh, the West Francian Revolt. Okay, so that war's almost over. Now we're gonna take these guys out. A keep! Nice. A keep has been built. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's pretty important. I misunderstood. I thought it was 5% plus 5% equals a total of 10%, but it was actually the new upgrade provided a 10% bonus, so it was additive to the original 5, so now we got 15. 5 plus 10 is 15. I thought it was going to be 5 plus 5 equals 10, so it's even better than I thought it was. So we need to get these, like, levy sizes everywhere. 10%'s not amazing, but it gets better the more you add to that, right? The more you make the base number high, the better the percentage is going to be. So right now, if you have a levy of 400 people, you know, 10% of that's only an extra 40 people. So it's not a lot on its face, but the bigger you make that base number, the higher, of course, that percentage is going to stretch. So 15% makes every other upgrade better. So for example, if I see stables produce 35 light cav, well, now it's 35 plus 15%, theoretically. So yeah, it keeps scaling. So it just makes all the other upgrades better as a result. Okay, we got 514 in cash. I'd like to keep making these keeps if possible. The castle town's important, but you need castle walls to castle infrastructure level up. Castle infrastructure, ooh, we're right there. That increases our castle tax too. I say let's go ahead and put the icing on this. Just so we can start doing this, because that goes ahead and increases our castle tax. So that helps us in some ways. But also now we can go that extra mile above the castle town. Probably need to unpause real quick. Wait, can I? Oh, wait, does it have to spread to this county? Is that what has to happen? But yeah, Skate and Tony Hawk are both skating games, but they do feel very different. Okay, but having the technology enables it to spread. Right now it can't even spread, because we don't even have it. Okay, so it's still a start. You still gotta do that at some point. Yeah, better walls too. That's cool. That's a levy size, small tax, and fort level. It does 3 things. So for now, what should I spend my money on? I would say keep making the keep better in different areas. Specifically ones that already have the most or the highest levy total. So that would be the capital, which is not Ringstead. That's just the barony. I wish it would just tell me what the name of it is, or what county it's in. That'd be way easier. Because eventually we're gonna have so many, I won't even be able to tell. If I can move this menu, I can actually see it highlights the one behind it. But yeah, that's just my capital, and Vard, I think, was the other one. All right, so we'll upgrade Vard if possible. Could do fortifications. Another obstacle for attack. How important is 0.5 fort level, I guess? I don't know. But yeah, the keep is already maxed here too. But we could get like another 90. That's light archers. Yeah, that's 90 troops. I usually spam keep. Hey, Jimmy Shoes, what's up? By the way, cheers, chat. The first of a feud tonight. Gonna drink alongside the king here as we declare holy wars, I guess. And eat Pop-Tarts. But yes, we've been trying to do the keep first. Let's make sure it's upgraded in the old capital. Let's do that one first. We need a training ground eventually. Let's start with the keep. in the former capital of Lawland and then save the rest of our money. Hungover Last of Us 2 stream. It's going to take more than 3 drinks over the next 6 hours for that to occur, you know? Dude, is this what alcohol tastes like? What? I just turned 21. Rumors of a traitor working with the besiegers eroded the morale of your siegers. They didn't seem to care that much. Who are you? Who are you, actually? Come on over. So this is going to be a lengthy effort, especially apparently we're down negative 30%. We're just going to be doing our thing over here, chat. If they want to come fight us, which they do, here's what we do. We just take a tactical retreat across the river and let them come fight us if they want to over there. So, could we defeat them with them having 4,000 extra troops than us? Probably not. But. Alright, why are you not... You're supposed to be the guy. What's wrong with you? Zealous, honest, gluttonous? Wow, you've got a lot of negative traits going on. This character has chosen to lead a life of debauchery and sin. The church is unlikely to approve. His personal combat skills only 13, but he's got a 19 martial. Dude, God's on our side, right? Yeah, God wills it. Of course we could defeat those odds. All we need is a small miracle. If I could see what generals, I bet England has some pretty sick generals. Let's go ahead and save over this. I'm also down to the last of the wild turkey. Okay, once I finish this bottle, which I've had for probably 3 months now, 4 months. I'm not exactly an expedient or frequent consumer. All I have left is the good stuff. I hate that there's like this reason. What are you saving the good stuff for? I don't know. Just what if I like want it? I shouldn't drink it because what if I want to drink it later? What if you want to drink it now though? Nah, but what about later? It's just weird how that works. It's the same difference. But it's not. That's my problem. That's my problem too. All right, should we just stay here and fight and just be jerks? We do get some big river bonuses. It's probably not enough to overcome a 4,000 strong deficit. I think the biggest problem is they outnumber us 2-to-1 in archers. We have about the same number of light cav. We have, what is 769p? That just sounds like a really awful stream resolution. 4,200 heavy infantry. They have over twice our heavy infantry and the same number of light. So they're definitely gonna wreck me. Maybe we just let them come on in and use Lawland to back us up. Okay, so they're just chilling there. Where are you guys going? Did they insta-unsiege that? Pikemen. Okay, so pikemen are good against cav, I assume. So yeah, they're just defeating the garrisons that we left immediately, which is crazy to me. Why have you arrived in my court? I don't know. No reason. We do have some cities, but they're not mine. I gave them to someone else, so I can't build up any of the cities. Yeah, they just straight up stormed it. It's crazy how efficient that is, though. All right, where are my friendly armies? Somebody's in England, brave souls. I love how their doom stack is up here next to me. We'll march back to Dithmarschen. You've got to have some insane scouts in 956 to be here and know that the entire army of 12,000 is here moving and where they're going. Some insane scouts. I love how I'm going to be the annoying guy. Okay, so if I wanted to just storm it, what do I click? Boom. So we can just do the same thing back to them, because they didn't leave a good garrison. And I can just, is there a hotkey? C. Nice. Okay, hotkey C. You lose a few people, but it's not that bad. And then, like, you probably don't want to storm 230. That's a few too many for us. High Chief of Moldavia has declared the Moldavian War for the claim on Bessarabia. Wait, Bessarabia is in our territory. He doesn't have very many troops. So, when... You guys are going to have to defend yourselves for now. But yes, I do know that you can build your vassal cities, much like you can build your vassals' counties. But my understanding is that counties are always more important than cities. So, cart before the horse, I guess. There may be certain exceptions where it is better to upgrade a thing in a city or a castle first. But the way I figure, it's better to go ahead and take care of our own counties before we're doing the airplane. You know? The oxygen mask, I gotta put it on myself first so that we have enough troops before I start worrying about getting trickle-down taxes. You should unite Denmark and England since their colors are so similar. That's one idea, I guess. Just take over England. I mean, it only took them over 200 years to form. What could go wrong? Jarl Arnold the Tenacious has formed an alliance with Transylvania. Well, they're both my vassals, so go for it, I guess. So, looks like these guys are keeping the 12,000 busy. We could probably go group up with them. They might be coming to group up with me. Your daughter, Princess Gilla, has acquired one skill, sir. Her one martial talent. We have taught her to play rock, paper, scissors. She still doesn't realize which beats which, but it's a start. She has learned how to form the symbols with her hand. And that is an improvement, as she is 12 years old now. Let's try and increase your intrigue. I guess. Go for it. Well, you're currently stewardship, but... A message about arranged betrothal has been received. To the eloquent King Burger, peace be with you. We propose that Prince Galjean of East France and Princess Gilla of Denmark should get betrothed. I don't know if this is a good idea, East France, considering our previous relationships. I swear we have family somewhere in here, dude. I know they're in there somewhere. I just don't remember where. Maybe not. Well, this is East France's idea, and actually, we don't even have an alliance with East France. Listen, Princess Gilla, you will be well taken care of by the slothful, greedy, and gluttonous future Prince of East France. Your children in Crusader Kings 2. I shudder at the thought of your combined talents. They're perfect together. And it's not even my idea. He's got higher than 0 skill, though. 0 diplomacy, sure. What is your lot in life? Are you the heir? He's the heir, chat. He's the heir. Oh boy, his father's name is Godalka. I'm pretty sure that's what the name sounded familiar to me as well. grandparents are Gadalka. Wasn't it Otavira? I don't know. I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say yes. She needs a future, chat, and a future as a queen. Who wouldn't do that for their daughter? Who wouldn't? You can't just shelter her and keep her at home all the time. All right. No mean jokes. There's a difference in making fun of their, like, actual listed score for their stats and the cause of it. Family tree is getting real messy. It was messy from the beginning of the stream. I literally don't know half the time if there is a relationship. Uh-oh. King Burger the Holy thinks Carlotte might fancy him. Are you lustful? Zealous, charitable, gluttonous? The game master. Can't have concubines anymore, chat. What would King Burger do? I would say his opinion of his wife is currently lukewarm at best. But he did just become a paragon of virtue and chivalry with a theology focus. Kind of conflicts with zeal. Cannot tolerate heretics, infidels, or heathens. I think his zeal would say it's not appropriate. If he had lust, I would know what to do. My liege, my mission to Rukin has so far been a success. During my visit, I have seemed to make him understand how benevolent and peaceful you are. That's good because he really doesn't like us that much. Are you guys done down here? Can I not siege anything else? Oh, it's my own castle. Of course, I do that. I mean, we could just go stack on this. Supply limit's 21k here. It's pretty good. If this 11,000 stack comes back, we're gonna need to know. We're gonna have to come back. A son was born to Doman. And Haliagotsk is now known as the Thin-Minded. 18 years old, waiting on this 15-year-old dude to become King of Austrasia. Diligent, stubborn, arbitrary, and skilled tactician, 13 martial skill. Siege's own castle. The absolute mad lad. Trust no one, not even yourself. Garrison of 130. Okay, so they have 211. I kind of want to see what happens if you just do an assault. Let's just do for science. Lose 49 men. It's just so much faster that way. All right, we're going into disease land, chat. Wish me luck. They don't know any better, dude. All right, 710. I think we worked this one out. The alliance and non-aggression pact between Transylvania and Mecklenburg has dissolved. Loses 49 men for science. They were going to take the keep either way. You've done a good job with this guy. He's actually positive 6 opinion now. Raiders under Kolbjorn? I can't possibly hope to defend any of this. I don't know what we're supposed. This is just a satellite territory right now. How do you keep? You just sweet talked this guy twice. He's sick of hearing of me. Plus 20? We're plus 60 improved relations for like 4 years. He would say yes to forming an alliance. He's currently defending in 2 wars, so why don't we just hold off on that? We already have a non-aggression pact. I'm just gonna send my chancellor, who doesn't know what to do with himself, to somewhere else. We could just, let's just perform statecraft for a time. The old-fashioned. You're so good at what you do. All right, I think my allies hopped on board. So why don't we just finish off this siege real quick, and then maybe rush the siege of the other two, and then go take the fight to the 10,000 over here. Okay, so 328, attack that. 34 people dead. We gotta go, chat. 470. Versus 12,000. What could go wrong? 95 men dead. We gotta be fast. We gotta be quick. Now, what we need to check is how many people can this help? Supply limits 4,000, 11,000, 6,000, 6,000, 9,000. We're gonna have some attrition. Man, attrition sucks. They attach to me, so I can't even split them off. Yes, they have a supply limit of 8,000. I think they just lost 2,500 troops to attrition down here. What's attrition? I don't know if you're being serious, but attrition's basically like the county in question can only support, in this case, 6. So if you look right above me, it says 6.41 thousand troops. Basically, that means how good are your supply lines? How good can you take food from the land, be it hunter, gatherer, or villages, towns? And basically, it's saying how many people it can support for food and water. So if you exceed that number, you can't feed your troops. If you can't feed your troops, they die. So the bigger the attrition, the more troops you just lose by walking through. So ideally, we would pick places that can support a lot of people, but to do that, you really need to split your army up into 2. So we're gonna take the 8,000. And probably just cross to the same area. Then take the 4,000 and go this way. So we're gonna try and split up as fast as we can so we don't lose any healthy troops. So we still got a little attrition here, but like it's a lot less bad than it would have been. Your betrothed can marry. Your daughter, Princess Halla, quote, the thin-minded, and Prince Uric of Austrasia will marry your cousin, and it's not even your cousin, it's like your second, it's their second cousins. It doesn't, listen, don't even worry about it. You gain 142 prestige marrying into House Carling. Go for it. Your wisdom and mercy are legendary. We propose that these two marry. I accept. All right, don't die, guys. Don't die. Now. Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna wait a moment longer. Ready, chat? Where's he going? To Berg? No, no, no. We gonna fight. A daughter was born to this guy who's in jail. My courtier, imprisoned by King Burger the Holy. Why? Did he do like a revenge thing? Speaking of, we haven't looked at known plots in a while. Fabricate a claim on Bessarabia. Yeah, ask that one to stop. I've seen like 6 of these streams and still have no clue what's happening half the time. Well, hopefully now you know what attrition looks like. So here's what's going on right now. We got 8,000 troops. They're gonna try and kill me with their superior 9,000. If we just stay here King of England will cross a river to fight us, so we'll have an initial advantage. Unfortunately, reinforcements are somewhat far behind and may not even make it in time. But I think we will. So we're gonna keep the defender status. So they lose like 10 to 15% to all of their attack and defense, well, 5 to 15%. So we have the defensive advantage by staying put. We're gonna use a little cheese to have these 4,200 basically relieve the 8,000. So initially, these two are gonna start duking it out. But if the battle goes on long enough, the 4,200 will arrive to relieve the 8,000, and we get to stay defender with the same defender penalties. Your Majesty, your demand is just. I'm sorry for scheming to plot to take over some land. Now, we're the defense. They've got some kind of weenie generals, so we might actually be able to hold our own here, even though we're down by 1,400 troops. They outnumber us for sure, but we've got some strong generals, and we got 4,400 on the way to reinforce who are marching in as we speak. And they'll be there momentarily. There they go. All right, we've been reinforced. That's not cheese, that's tactics. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. So, even though we are also looking like we're attacking from a river with the 4,000, we're not, because we're joining the camp of people that were already entrenched on the other side of the river, so that 4,000 doesn't get the same river debuff that the initial attackers did. So now when we look, we're on the defense. No, we're on the offense. Wait, what? No, England attacking. The Teutonic Order is defending, but that's my allies. So we have 11,000 versus 8,800, and this is a measure of their morale. On their right flank, their middle flank, and their left flank. You have to look at it mirrored. So we're trying to break their spirits, cause them to retreat and rout, and you can also look at a few stats. Loud combat noises. Try not to get too stressed out, chat. This is how many losses they have per day. So you can kind of eyeball that, and you can also eyeball how many are left in each flank. And then this is just what strategy they're using. They're sniping at each other with arrows, and when we unpause, you can see that they change tactics. And as they change tactics, some will be more effective than others. Like you can see our left flank starting to break as we get into heavy melee, because they probably have a lot more heavy infantry than we have. But if we can defeat, say, their center flank or their right flank before looks like they are starting to break us on the left. Ooh, this is gonna be a heavy, heavy casualty battle here. Our center flank is about to see their right flank turn to help them. Okay, so meanwhile, I wish I could shut that noise up for 2 seconds. I hate that sound effect. It's just annoying. We're winning on the right, and we're winning in the center, but if they defeat us on our left, they will swoop in and 2v1 us. And you'll see the arrow change after we're routed. But oh, they broke us up. I think we're just gonna lose. I think we should retreat. I'm shocked that we're losing. We had the river to our advantage as well. We have better generals. I think they just have too many heavy infantry. Is there no real-time battles in this like Warhammer? No, that'd be like asking, while playing Warhammer, is there no politics in this game like Crusader Kings? They're two very different sides of strategy. Crusader Kings 2 is all about politics, maneuvering, assassination, backstabbing, relationships, and RPG simulation. Warhammer is more about real-time strategy combat. For comparison's sake. All right, so I guess we need to back out of this, unfortunately. So we're just gonna try and start retreating. Can both of them go? I don't know how many are gonna survive this. Why was this battle so bloody?
This is the gift sub-sound.
We lost 3,700 men in that encounter, killed 2,300. So it's not like we got dominated. But we're gonna get tactical retreat. And then hop on out of here to Berg. I don't know where they are or if they can fight us again. I don't really know how this works. We've never retreated before like this. Are they just chasing me? Okay, how do you get away? We're trying to run. All right, I pause instantly. I wish these guys would help, but they're running too. So retreating kind of sucks. Please improve this in CK3, please. Like, there's nothing to do. And now I can't even cancel their retreat to try and fight it since we have the river, because we're locked into the movement in the battle. That's not good. So, like, I would consider just fighting this out here, but they're locked into their movement. Wow, this sucks. And the 1,000 that I was trying to stack on are, like, gone now. All right, so this one's shattered retreat, has to go. The other one, they finally stopped chasing. We're just gonna go hang out with this dude. Your allies have ninja'd mainland England, so you're taking the vital role as bait. I guess. We're still losing the war, though. Probably because we just suffered back-to-back defeats. Anyway, bit sloppy. Bit sloppy. Maybe it'll be smoother in Crusader Kings 3. We'll see. Let's go ahead and group back up. Hang out with our other buds. I think we're still being raided down here to some extent. Let's go back to normal speed. That would be ideal. Please no. May you live in harmony and contentment. Answer your obligation. The Bulgarian revolt. Yeah, about that. Thanks, nephew. Be there in a sec, bro. Kind of warring with England if you can't control your own empire. Wow. Oh my. You guys are done. 11,000 is the revolt army and 9,000 is yours? I don't know, my council's old. 54, 56, 55, 57, 45. Hey, guess what, nerds? I know you're in a forest, but I brought some friends. Keep! Hold on. Hold on. When you go get your older brother to help with the bullies, effectively, yes. Maybe we just spend our money elsewhere. Such as... Keep. The keep on Skagen. Keep on building our teeny tiny baby military. All right, older bro. Got him. Young Otter has finished his education in diplomacy. It turned out less well than expected. Oh, come on! He's the heir! What do you mean his education turned out less well than expected? You could give him the best tutors around! Naive appeasers want to be well-liked and fancy themselves diplomats. Unfortunately, everyone else just tends to bully them. Apparently, I don't even love him that much. I actually love my second son more than my first son for some reason. Murder him. Change the air. I know someone's gonna say that. King Burger the Holy fulfilled the ambition to groom an heir. Hey, there you go. I didn't even have to introduce the heir. So it was still possible to do that. I love that he's the opposite of his dad. He has no diplomacy skill, but decent stewardship and learning, despite being patient, deceitful, and frail. Wow. Okay, well, time to change my ambition, I guess, to become exalted among men. We ain't ever gonna get 5,000 prestige. You can change this later, right? This is not a, you really do this for the diplomacy bonus. All right, instead of focusing on the family, let's actually change over to a pure war focus. 3 martial skill, 10 personal combat. Actually, no, let's go rulership for the first time ever. We got other people, generals on the front line. Let's go rulership, try to make up for this lack of crappy stewardship. We have to wait until 959. How you like that, England? I came back for you. You may have chased me down while I retreated, but I caught you sleeping, and we defeated you almost 4-1. 4 of you, English for every one of us Danes. Now that pushed us into the positive. In 2 years, I think I will shift my focus to diplomacy. Oh, listen, Twitchy. It's kind of like how you wanna do better this year at working out, staying healthy, keeping up with your chores, not procrastinating. That's okay. I'll do that later. Just keep putting it off. All right. Well, now that we got you, should we go to mainland England as well? Okay, what control is this under? Is this under bad guy control? Yeah, let's just build up our own morale and then assault it. We have to be careful to make sure that supply chains are good, though. Countess of Iasi has inherited the County of Iasi from Count Thorgal. Oh, your only child, who is 3 years old. Well, I guess you've managed to make an heir just in time. But Count Thorgal is no longer our 19 diplomacy having chancellor anymore. We could make, actually, Hrodgar is a decent replacement. He's also a powerful vassal. He's aight. He's paranoid. Also a gamer king. Wants to become a counselor. He's got a couple of spots. We'll just make him the... He's fine. He's all right. Give him his spot and make him happy. Hey, what's up, Pepper Pep? Crusaders! Etalyx is the villain that says he'll get you next time, and then actually does. More or less, yes. All right, so we were lifting sieges here from where England kind of took over. Rip Thorgil, though. He was a cool dude. Wasn't Thorgil our bud? He was our friend. Now this is our only friend. Is there anything cool we can do with our friend? Besides send him gifts and grant him honorary titles? He already likes us enough. What? Rumors of a traitor working with the besiegers. All right, you want me to go kill these guys again? They just faked retreating, and now they're not retreating anymore. As she grows older, I can see that my daughter Gisela could use some guidance in some of my experienced areas. It will require hard work and may not always be appreciated, but this is my chance to make a self-sacrifice. Betrothed to the King of Bohemia and the King of Lithuania. Really? When did you inherit Lithuania? I guess it's just part of it now. She deserves greatness. Go get it. Oh, it's time to die of stress again. She must learn on her own now. I'm sorry. You must learn on your own now. I would love to help you. Where do you guys think you're going? This time I want you to retreat all the way back to England. $500 troops down, 1,600 of theirs. Another victory for us. It pushes up to the 33 percentile. I'm gonna go ahead and just quick assault this one. And quick assault the other one too. Give me both. All right, now we push this up to 40%, chat. Let's go to Friedland, or whatever this is. Is that what that is? Friesland. 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 True. Only an otter may possess Otterworld, as it is written in the ancient scrolls. Very true. A perfect land for the Burger King. Oh no! Woo! Still a jam, dude. King Gosbert the Usurper, my father-in-law, Balfield's father, has died of stress. Stress is a terrible thing here. He was very good king as far as stat-wise goes. He had terrible regular stats, but good effects. Rip father-in-law, dude. War against the tyranny of King Gosbert has ended inconclusively. Yeah, what happens to the rebellion when the king they're rebelling against dies? They're like, oh, yeah, that was actually what we wanted. Good job, everybody. We did it. We stressed him out with our revolt, and he died. GG, let's all go home. Drink some tea or something. I don't like that eye patch at all. Did he draw an eye on it? I guess so. All right, so we're gonna try and clean sweep this. We're dropping them around 11% every 12 days. How are you guys doing in England? Kind of a stalemate with these two. Your daughter, Princess Sif, needs a little bit of direction. I want to say let's go diplomacy. She's actually getting some decent stats, or at least well balanced, even if it's not a high number. Raiders under Ivar are just kind of hanging out there, killing these guys for some reason. I don't know why. We'll just wait. We'll wait this one out. Maybe. Where are you guys going, England? Really? You're gonna just tease me? I'll be back for you in a moment. We're at 63% in this English Holy War. Let's go kill these guys real quick. They have the river bonus, but it's not gonna save you. And it's over. That went from 54% to a hundo? Real quick, dude. All right, and then there was one. We got a friendly ally. It's losing control. I kind of don't care, if I'm honest. We're just gonna leave you guys to fight it out amongst yourselves. Really, the only thing I care about is the fact that there's a 4,000 strong army on the border of Denmark. Do I care that much? How much money we're making? We're making a good balance, even with everybody pulled up. That's why we invested in tax money earlier, dude. We can keep this army fielded all day. But yeah, we're kind of like not doing so hot. You know what I mean? We kind of have over 1,000 people we need to recruit, and our retinue is not feeling good. Denmark bordering the Black Sea. Good old CK2 border gore. Yeah, these are pieces that I'm not super set on holding on to, but I can't completely ignore them. Right now they're fine. They're just neighbors aren't fine. Dad, can we be at peace now? I'm tired of war. Oh yeah? Dan of Suck has inherited the county of Suck. Oh no, Rekolf died under suspicious circumstances. And guess what? We don't know who did it. But Dan of Suck is not even related to you. What? Rekolf had 2 potential heirs still alive, Ale and Kolbjorn. Why wouldn't they inherit? Instead, Dan of Suck, whose parent is Ulfr, whose parent is Rekolf. Okay, so it's Rekolf's grandkid. It just skipped a generation. And went to Dan, am I understanding? Yeah, it went to Dan. Skipped a gen. Why? Why would you give it to a kid who is 5 years old? He hates his kids, I guess. Oh well. All right, let's unpause. What do I do with all this piety? Over the last few days, my daughter, Princess Gilla, has been clutching at her stomach and this is gonna be the saddest story, dude. Made frequent visits to the privy. I have now been informed she is suffering from dysentery. Call the court physician at once. What's the county succession law? I assume everybody is also the same as us. We put ooh, speaking of putting laws in place, I think it's time to put a new law in place. Yeah, it is. We just got controlled realm inheritance to go through, so it is illegal for a title to pass to another realm. So that's been super handy. And I'm glad that we got that. Now we can push high centralization. We can push revoke titles already religious mandate, which has been super useful as well. So it's pretty much either high centralization or we change our obligations. So if we really want to have sweet, sweet tax money, we can increase our tax but lower their maximum levy. So right now we're dependent on our vassals for about 1,000, which is 25% of our max strength. But also, high centralization has the benefit of bringing us within our domain limit. We're not using 33 vassals or anywhere close anyway. So I think let's go for centralization now, then see what opens up after that. Because that does let us do what we need to do. Everyone supports the extra domain bonus, and then maybe change some obligations. So these are all different. Nobles, burghers, church, and tribal. All totally different. Bishops versus mayors versus county nobles. Counties, cities, churches. All right, let's go for centralization. Vote on it. Should be an easy vote. Everyone supports. There it is. Back to 7 out of 7. We won't get any debuffs for domain too big now. We are perfect. Council's happy. And then after that, we can go max. The realm is entirely centralized and allows a much bigger domain for the top liege. Much bigger. You mean we'll give you one more. One extra. Legalism is greater or equal to 5. That's not going to happen for a while. We're not even close to 4. So get comfy where we're at, centralization-wise. Next is probably going to be tweaking obligations. The abbot of a nearby monastery has asked that you make a donation to the repairs of the monastery church. Surely it wouldn't hurt to ensure that you are in the monks' prayers. I am charitable. God will know that I support the church. It is true. All right, we're going to look on intrigue and see what we can do. By the way, really happy with how that English war turned out. Despite our defeats, we got routed, we regrouped, we brought it back, we kicked their ass, and we're ready to go. Maybe I should start writing a book now that I'm 41. My dad didn't start writing the book until it was too late. And honestly, we've taken some of Norway for the first time. The thing is, I don't want to help you down here. But if I do help you maintain order, then we can keep an ally. Since you're holy now, how does the Pope like you? He liked me before, but now he likes me even better. Paragon of Virtue is a plus 25 to the Pope. I love that he still will not say yes. You can ask your religious head to install a bishop of your choice. I wonder when that would be useful. Plot to kill the Pope. That's okay. Let's take a look back. What happened to the Cardinals? Wow, how can I compete with 887?
This is the sub-sound.
It's not even close. I wish there was a notification when this changed people. Maybe he's just not good enough. Installing bishops are good if you want to be the Pope. Then you said be remembered as your ambition. It's become exalted among men, so just anything that helps my prestige, which we're never going to get to 5,000 prestige unless we have another crusade. That's literally the only way. But I could build prestige in the past. I wonder if I still can. Probably don't need to train troops here anymore. Prestige might not be something we can buff anymore. Because I think it was a martial where military tech currently is, but I could be wrong. So what do you want to do? I'm just going to find somewhere where the military, yeah, the capital levy is not that good. So let's train troops there. How you guys doing? The elective succession in Denmark faction has disbanded. There was a faction? Gavelkind succession in Denmark. How do I assassinate this guy? Hey, cut that out, Jarl Arnold. Bring Gavelkind back. Heroic King Burger, blessings on you and your house. We propose that Prince Tancred of West Francian Revolt and Princess Sif of Denmark get proposed, or get betrothed. Heir to the barony of Corby. I think we can do better. Wait, this is of the... No, that's the guy of the revolt. He's one of the leader... He's the leader of the West France revolt. I thought we already finished that. Did we not? I guess we didn't get called into that one. We got called into Austrasia. I don't know what's going on. Is this the same revolt or a different one? I'm very confused. But anyway, no. No, I'm not going to arrange with you. All right, on the one hand, I want to help my allies out down here, so Bulgaria can win their war. Fine, let's do it. We gotta be good allies, dude. Problem is I don't have enough boats. I gotta raise my vassal levies. I'll be a good ally. I'm sorry, what did you say? You're gonna be a good ally? Oh, well, good thing you said that, and I heard you at this exact moment saying that, because we need you to come help us, the Kingdom of Bohemia, against the Bohemian Revolt. By the way, we're terrible at governing. I don't know if you could tell, based on the sheer quantity of people who have splintered off from us. Revolting Kings 2. Bohemia was too big. I can't help all you guys. I need to go invade Sweden. I got business to attend there. I'm gonna stop short of calling my, what do we have, 106 boats? Svane should not be the numero uno. Well, actually, this is fine. Svane does have direct leaders, so the game's actually smarter than me. I was right. There was another guy that had direct leader. Okay, so Svane can take the center flank then. All right, we're gonna go down here. This is the Bulgarian Revolt. We're gonna go down to our home. It's gonna be a long journey, so hope you guys enjoy yourselves. We're just gonna fast forward, I guess, unless there's anything else to do. We're still trying to steal tech, which is a bit greedy. We already passed a law. Good job, everybody. As she grows older, I can see that Gilla could use some guidance. Should I become bitter rivals with my daughter just to make her ambitious enough to get +2 to everything, even though she is inbred and has 0 stats? Is that mean? Or is that just trying to help her better herself? I think it's trying to help her better herself, but she's gonna hate me for it. But I want her to be good. You deserve greatness. That's why you're gonna get married to the King of East France for some reason. I love how ambition wasn't enough to get above 0 diplomacy or stewardship. It started as an uneasiness around guests and strangers, then evolved into awkwardness and a strong feeling of discomfort. I don't want to meet any new people. I'll just have to be more gregarious. 50% chance of becoming stressed, but you become gregarious. All right, the Gamer King is about to become shy. No, diplomacy -2, personal combat skill -2. I'm always awkward talking to people, so I've gained the shy trait. Better than stressed right now. And you are the Gamer King. All right, if you're gonna be shy about it, then the book is so expensive. Runestone's only 100 gold though. And no one has dedicated anything to Blessed Bow the Lionheart, so it may as well be you. You've decided to commission and raise a grand runestone for future generations to gaze upon. What should be carved? It shall stand in memory of Blessed Bow, my departed father. I hate that we never honor our moms, but honestly, Reginald, you had amazing diplomacy, but what did you do? You guys need a more active role in the story. I mean, dear old, maybe when we have a sucky dad, but our dads are always amazing. Blessed Bow the Lionheart was a crusader who succeeded where his forefathers before him, King Hrodgar, his own dad, was a successful crusader. And that's something a zealous person would honor. Thankfully, Crusader Kings 3 makes spouses more interesting. Yeah, that's gonna be cool. That'll be cool. Where are my boats? Sorry, I'm not trying to make you guys dizzy. There they are. We're leaving ourselves quite vulnerable. Young Gisela has finished her education in stewardship. It is evident she has excelled in her studies. Honest, wroth, and gregarious, and became a fortune builder. +6 stewardship. Aw, yeah. Gonna be married to the king of Bohemia / Lithuania, so that's why we have a vested interest in helping out down here. We have to sail for some distance, though. Eloquent Burger, we propose that King Jan of Bohemia and Gisela, Burger's daughter, marry. It is time. In memory of Bo, the runestone you commissioned has been finished and raised on the spot you've chosen. You examine the runes. The stone was raised by Burger in memory of Bo, his father and Hrodgar's son. He was a caring father and husband and lived a good life. Ever will stand this memorial. You leave the stone content to the knowledge that many centuries from now, scholars will study these rune carvings to glean the wisdom of their words. 200 prestige, 100 piety. You get a bonus to diplomacy, piety, and general opinion for 2 years. What else you got? Not really much except start writing a book, which is quite expensive, so we'll just hold out on that. All right, we finally made it here, dude. It might have been faster just to walk at this stage. But the... Ooh, a keep is done. Nice. Okay, levy size keeps going up. I want to try and have like a max... We need a little more money for this. Let's just hoard our money for now. We're making +7 even with our military. But the good news about sending the army down here is we can disband them down here and they will teleport back. So really we can just put the boats up to save that cash, because this is home turf. All right, here's the Bulgarian revolt. Jarl Hugbert of Bessarabia has inherited the Jarldom of Bessarabia and the Chiefdom of Finn. Oh no! Goselm is dead, my steward. Died of cancer at age 57, and then Hugbert inherited. Well, that's... Where's my marshal? Jarl Goselm is no longer steward. Rip Goselm. He was a good dude. Oh, my marshal died too of cancer at the same time? Prince Bishop Cassio was no longer marshal. Oh, man. Both of y'all. Well, I guess Tilmash will be a decent marshal. Too bad he is. Proud, gluttonous, hedonist, fat, brawny, ugly, this is fine. He's content. The problem is we have 2 guys who want a seat on the council, but this guy sucks. So honestly, he can be pissed if he wants to. Steward-wise, we really don't have a good one, so I might just find somebody. Wow. Okay, turns out no one is available. And we are lucky to have someone who is a 14, I guess. Can't I invite a noble? 52 gold! Woo! Oh, I did search realm? My bad. You're right. You're right. It defaults to search realm for some reason. right, there's a quick, brawny, cynical, lustful, paranoid, wroth, envious. Not ambitious. Midas touch, Midas touch, Midas touch, fortune builder. Okay, Adalbald. Envious is not great, but the rest are whatever. He's kind of a not great guy. But if not you, then who? What about Agaric? Charitable? Oh, ambitious. Never mind. I hate that that's an auto disinclude. Narrow this down a little bit. The face when I said hi to Etalyx when I entered stream and he didn't immediately give a full recantation of what I missed. Senpai, please recap stream and all series. Is it worth the stat just to have this dude? I think I want to pick somebody that I would want as a vassal. You know what I'm saying? And of those, none of these are that good. I already have someone who's a 14, but he's also lustful, envious, gregarious, and ambitious. That'd be bad. All right. True, that would be bad. In that case, let's take this guy even with his flaws. He's pretty much a false believer, though, and my character is zealous, so I really just don't think I would pick him. What happens when someone is zealous and possessed? I'm gonna pick Heinous, who also wants to get married. Invite to court. Recap stuff happen. Etalyx, I just saw the second stream. Can you recap everything? Oh yeah, you guys got it like a few hours? Blessings on your house. Of course I accept, says Heinous. Graffita. Well, I will appoint you right away then. And also, you are 27. Anybody want to get married? Leek Courtier in Denmark. Wants to get married? Go for it. Okay. Let's make sure my councilman likes me. Now, where's my army? Oh, we just crushed these guys. Whoops, I was not paying attention. Okay, I'm trying to help Bulgarian civil war. But honestly, I don't know where to begin. Is this the Bulgarian civil capital? How am I supposed to get all the way over here? 23, 23, 26, 20k. Okay, supply limit's pretty good the whole way. How are your relations so good with everyone in the court? I take care of my people, dude. Also, the runestone gave us a +10 to everybody for a couple years, so that's helpful. But I gave them some minor titles to try to help them out. I put powerful vassals on the council. We've got some pretty sweet religious relics. This guy's also a game master. And yeah, I am a good diplomat as well. That's true. Steward Heinous has some interesting ideas how to improve the economy. Wow, he came in with ideas already, huh? 23 gold, plus 100% economic technology spread rate for 5 years. From Shelland, which is the capital. I'll adopt those ideas. I'm pleased to hear that after a period of peace and shrewd management, our capital is doing very well. People are happy and the tax collectors report record intakes. Speaking of the tax collectors, we are getting the most tax from Lawland and also Shelland, so why not Be the tax collector. Help us make dat money. We're making pretty good bank right now. All right, where am I? We're heading towards the revolt capital, and we're gonna backcap it. King Burger the Holy has inherited the county of Aalborg, who has died attending to chamber business at age 47. Sorry, Malmfred. Aalborg is mine now. This is why we passed that law, dude. All right, this is part of the Jarldom of Schellen. All right, we might just keep this because we have Skagen, Aalborg, and Vard. And wait, we have the whole count. We have the whole duchy. It is good to be king. So what's the bonus we get for controlling the entire duchy? That was some luck right there. Aalborg just came right back in. I didn't know about that bonus before, but how could I? What's the bonus? I could just look. Crusader Kings 2. Bonus for controlling all counties in duchy. This is from 2015. This is like a 9-year-old game, so it's fun seeing threads from so far away. Okay, if you control any counties in the same de jure duchy as your capital county, which in this case is Schelland, those other counties get the capital duchy bonus. So we have a bonus for being independent in at least the capital. I don't know about the other ones. Maybe it's just the capital bonus. Does anybody in chat know? Because I know there's a capital county one and a capital duchy. But there may not be any other ones. Either way, we control the whole thing, which is good enough for me. We'll just keep the one extra. So he is no longer court chaplain, though. Oh no, my whole council's dying at the same time. He was a solid chaplain, too. Well, Svein of Lund is already my vassal. He's got a 16. Or we could find a character again, who I feel like there's always people with insane learning. We've got erudite, proud, zealous, charitable, and mastermind theologian. I think they would get along with my king a lot. And they want to get married. So I think that belongs. And they've got a 20. Let's go for it. Invite to court. Come on in. Wait, did we just do it? Blessings, magnificent Burger King. Blessings on you and your house. I accept your gracious invitation forthwith. Now here's the problem with this. Actually, where's my powerful vassals that are pissed? I can't appoint any of them anyways. Alright, these are just people inside my own kingdom. Stubborn, sturdy Aries. Why are there Germanic pagans in my council? Lustful, wroth, erudite, shrewd, homosexual, amateurish plotter, but wants to get married anyway. Sorry if you already answered this, but when you play Last of Us 2? Tomorrow at around the same time we started today. So like 3 p.m. Pacific, and then we're just gonna marathon it. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I'm pretty excited. I don't have like an early copy or anything. I am downloading it for, you know, the pre-install, but I'm not like switching my account to Australia. It'll be good stuff though. It'll be good stuff. All right, well, you want to get married? You're about the same age? You're actually 4 years older. Proud, gluttonous, but diligent, craven, Midas touch. It really doesn't matter. You're just... They won't even say yes. Low-born males must marry noble women matrilineally. She loses 200 marrying a courtier. Why are you, like, famous? Alright, here's what I'll do. Hold on. Where's that guy? Click the ring button to find people outside your kingdom. That'll be easier. Or maybe not. These are all people inside our kingdom. Why? How do I arrange a marriage with someone outside of it? Either way, this person's fine, even though they're gluttonous, deceitful, shy, and craven and cruel. They are also... There's so many bad stats. There really are. I don't know, chat. Arranging marriages is the thing I struggle with the most in this game, as you all know. I would marry you to the Germanic pagans so that you can reform them, but they're also stubborn. I feel like that's a bad idea. And also, you're highborn too? Fine, just go for it. I'm done. I'm done. Welcome, new counselor. Do you also want to research our cultural tech and spread legalism elsewhere? For a little while? That sounds like a good plan. All right. We fixed it. We got this new guy, Court Chaplain Regenwield, whatever your name is. And now we are sieging the capital of the Bulgarian revolt, I guess. It's such a confusing system. It might be easier in Crusader Kings 3. I assume it will. Alright, please don't stay here and raid so I don't have to come back and kill you all. Young Gilla has finished her education in the ways of intrigue. It turned out less well than expected. Amateurish plotter. I can't say that I'm surprised, but at least you have some stats now. And you're 16 years old, and they can marry. So, enjoy being the Queen of East France, at least. He has 0 diplomacy, so you can't feel too bad because you're at least smarter than him. All right, then there's one more. It's actually 2 bishops and a city here. We're just gonna stay planted on this for a while. Eloquent King Berger, I accept your suggestion that Princess Gilla and King Gajoin get married. Well, there you go. You are now the queen. We are truly a famous people, aren't we, at this point? She may be my rival. And ambitious. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? My son-in-law probably likes me. He does, yeah. What could go wrong, chat? Alright, there's one bishop down. We're not losing anybody either. Large numbers of the famished defenders of Kula have succumbed to starvation. That's good. It's gonna make it even easier because we need to just drive on through this. This doesn't even really help us. After this war, we're gonna focus on expansion again. Hello, Princess Sif. This is my chance to make a self-sacrifice for her sake. Ugly, timid, brooding, and cynical. Am I gonna make all my kids resent me? She doesn't even have an arrangement yet. You must learn on your own. You'll be fine. Listen, I will find you somewhere. Eventually. Maybe. Chad, when did Ireland turn Catholic? This guy has no kids. At 38 years old, but his wife is 18. His heir has no kids. Well, that's not conducive to making an alliance, is it? Not at all. Bohemia, we've already dealt with. Italy is not Catholic. Only the Pope in Italy, around Italy, is still Catholic. There's really not any other options right now. We've got alliance with everyone else. She could just marry whoever she wants, really. She's got 2 more years. No one's even invited me by any other name. My lord! Brunhild approaches me with excitement in her eyes. Would you do me the honor of bestowing a nickname upon me, my lord? Your husband is a commander in the army. It's Doman. You deserve a good name. She'll be known as the fairest of Shelland. Wow, that's kind of mean to my wife. What about the dove? Oh, you'll get a nickname, all right. Here's the mule. I got more important things to do. Well, we think highly of each other, and Doman is a good, strong warrior. How about, the dove? I wish you had been a king in real Middle Ages, Etalyx. You would have been great. I think someone would have assassinated me. I would have definitely gotten assassinated. All right, we'll go with just the dove. Brunhild the dove. I am speaking in tongues, screaming obscenities at random times, most often when the priest preaches, and am sometimes lying on the ground writhing in apparent pain. I seldom remember these things, and people believe me to be possessed. Begone, foul demon! King Burger gains the trait possessed. Well, so much for this lineage, I guess. We were doing so well. We must have gotten some foreshadowing of that earlier. Personal combat skills go up and same trait opinion's good, but not very attractive. Shy, possessed, game master. Okay then. Wait, are you guys done sieging back here? Where's the enemy territory? All right, that's the real Bulgarian nasty, stinky army. I need a refill. I don't know what to do with this newfound knowledge. What does possessed doesn't mean you're not zealous, right? Because a zealous possessed doesn't mean evil. It means that you think that you're getting like divine, he's speaking in tongues. So he thinks he's getting some kind of like divine word. He starts having episodes on the ground like saying whatever it is he's possessed to say as if it was some kind of message. If anything, it means you're even more zealous. Yeah, if anything, it means I look in my prison, 14 years, and I think I go like, oh, you will convert? Interesting. After 14 years. Both of you will. How about that? They'll say anything, dude. Unrelated. King Hartmut of Austrasia has just died. Yes, that's right. The King of Austrasia got a bad case of the flu and died at age 41. So, my son-in-law has ascended to the throne earlier than expected, and Queen Hala, at 22, is now the queen. There you go, I guess. Crazy times, chat. How old am I now? 43. All right. I think it's time to get out of this spot. Let's do this one. My marshal tells me one of my commanders' vein has improved significantly. %67% chance he gains 2 marshal. He actually gained 3. What a god. Why is nobody here? Oh, because the guy died. True. It's time to invite a new general. 24! And he's gregarious, content, humble, zealous, brave? Oh yeah. Invite that dude. Absolutely. Why does the death music remind me of the coffin dance meme? Stealthy. Why indeed would those two somehow be related? All right, so we brought this new guy in to appoint him as a commander. We lost 500 people. We just did 3 back-to-back. Put him on the front lines immediately as a brilliant strategist. Basically a god. And now they're at 60% war score. What if we just lock them together? 21,000 troops. Where's the 21,000? We're gonna have some attrition here soon if we're not careful. You've been approached by an old priest who is offering an exorcism. He claims he can free you of your demonic possession. The demons must come out at any cost. No! We shall be together forever! Maybe some time of rest and introspection would serve me better. 40% chance losing possessed. Voice of Satan. Voice of Jesus. What? It says it will be removed. Where is the voice of Jesus and the voice of Satan? Holy Comet will be removed. Werewolf? What? I guess, okay, in case you have them, yes. But a werewolf? Trait spoilers. I guess trait spoilers, you can become a werewolf. Game spoils. 20% chance of feeling unwell, 10% of wounding yourself. Gain the trait paranoid, be together forever. Maybe some time of rest. 20% chance of losing the trait. I was not a werewolf, no. Not to my knowledge. Well, on the one hand, it's interesting to be possessed. On the other, let's try and pick which one. Apparently, I have a choice. Which of these would matter? Ambitious, gluttonous, charitable, zealous, shy. I don't think any of my traits dictate what I should pick. I guess it just comes down to what I want to pick. I guess it just feels bad to give in to be together forever after my literal last ambition success. Okay, after raising an heir, was become a paragon of virtue and chivalry and get famous with the church. Zealous would remove the demon, yeah. Stick with the meme trait at least once. We did. We died very, very succinctly thereafter. We went full in and even joined the Church of Satan. But there's a chance I might get wounded and die. There's a 30% chance of at least feeling unwell or worse. All right. What? I guess 30% chance of nothing as well. 30% chance of nothing, chat. Or maybe it hasn't happened yet. The Bohemian Revolt League of Independence has ended. King Jan of Bohemia lost. That's bad, right? I can't save you all, dude. Chat, where's Bohemia? Oh no. Bohemia was the strongest faction that there was. Now, Estonia is quite large. This is some border gore right here. That is some border gore right there. All right, we're at 73%, 85%, doing 3 for 1. A daughter was born to Heinous. That was fast. You just got married. He wants to get married too? Okay. 39. She wants to get married. Charitable, chaste, honest, gluttonous, brave. Fantastic. Okay, they accept. Where are you guys going? I'm about to leave. I just want you all to know that I'm boogieing on out of here, okay? Well, that's not true. I'll stick with you for a little while longer because I see you're about to go fight the actual big fight. So for those reasons, I will follow you. Bohemia. I saw what happened to you, dude. Can you guys stop having rebellions and stuff? Well, we did make it 11 years already. So we're definitely going to make it 25. I want to make it 40. We'll see. What is this? Call to arms against Chief Razlan of Vozviel. War for Buzan's claim on Smolensk. Well, we're a little busy. All right, we're crossing the river, but we outnumber them almost 2 to 1. We're the attackers on top. Should be quick work, especially because their generals have like 9, 10, and 10 martial. Not exactly tactical geniuses. Loud noises. The burghers of Schleswig demand that city law be set higher than canonical laws, but the bishops protest, declaring that the law of the church should supersede the law of the city. The law should be equal. Mayor Hrodgar's opinion of King Birger changes. I don't think I can agree with the burghers while still zealous. It should be at least equal. Mayor Hrodgar's not gonna like me as much. All right, this battle should be done. We're chasing them down. Lost 1,700 people? They lost 3,000. Wow, those are some casualties. All right, they're at a hundo. It's time to go home. Time to go home, chat. Turn our attention back to the north. That war should be over. As he grows older, Sturla. Why do I... Oh, I know what's up. Every time your tutor dies, there is no court physician either. So our new court chaplain's gonna be that. Designated regent. Mom died. And stepmom died. We don't have one. Maybe we shouldn't set one yet either, because there's not a good option. But yeah, court tutor, I'm just gonna make also the court chaplain. He's pretty smart, and he had pretty good stats. Council-wise, the spy master is the one that likes me the least. But I think I already made him the high almoner. If there are any powerful vassals that really hate me, now would be a good time to improve our relationship. For example, why does it not say he's powerful in the other menu? I don't know, but anyway, apparently he's powerful. -12. Let's make Jarl Arnold Jarl of Mecklenburg. Of Liebeck, Hamburg, and Mecklenburg. Let's give him at least one good minor title. Keeper of the Swans. Handling the finest meat available. That'll give him a small boost. Hugbert, Jarl of Bessarabia. I'll make you the Master of Horse. I know it's a small thing, but it's better than nothing. We don't have a cupbearer. Organization of Feasts and Entertainment. We'll just leave these open. Okay. What? Learn on your own. You're not my problem. You're not my kid. There's a court tutor for that. Alright, since we're home, I don't see any enemy military inside of Denmark. I guess I'm gonna go ahead and lower the army levies. Goodbye. And now let's spend some more cash. First things first, I want to check and make sure there's no more taxable buildings. The building taxes are my best ones. That's castle towns, and that's castle walls. I wish I could order these somehow. Those are the only ones that I am concerned about right now. Once all those are accounted, ooh, yes, we did just re-inherit Arus. So it's possible, yeah, this castle town's not upgraded yet. And then once we for sure have as much tax coming in as we can possibly stomach, then we might start looking to larger works, such as either great works or book writing. Because writing a book is like 275. But I want to get the groundwork in. Those are probably the two most important things. And I think we've got them everywhere else. Because I can't upgrade these yet. All right. Yep, Castletown and the Keep. What about building a great work? Huh? How about that? Mostly Moist, let's look at your comment history, shall we? How many times, I wonder, have you mentioned great work tonight? Let's see how annoying you've been. We have returned 2, 3, 4. Hang on, 1, 2, 3. Wow, this is more than I thought. I was gonna say like 2 times? 4, 5, 6. At least 6. Yeah, it's been pretty bad. Didn't I already time you out last time for jeffing? Are we escalating? I think I timed you out in the last Crusader Kings stream. Now that you stopped writing about the events of the game, you've turned to trying to annoy to influence their future. Weird how that works. Scribes gotta keep busy somehow. I guess so, yeah. Malcontent council member. God, now I don't want to do it. So you know what? Here's your ultimate punishment. Not only are you timed out, I'm not going to build a great work. Instead, we will build up the things that make the rest of our levy bonuses better. Specifically, when you have a 15% bonus to your levy and garrison, you have to have numbers at the base for that 15% to actually matter, right? And I noticed that we're getting a bonus of 90 troops from every militia training ground. Plus 15% is over 100 troops per. So if we upgrade this, you know, as many, what, we have 8 domain? 8, that's an extra 800 troops, which is an increase of basically 25% from our total levy. Ugh. Yeah. Also, I need a refill. But yeah, chat, as you all know, I don't have to repeat myself. It's annoying when people try and say repeatedly what the best strategy is. Don't worry about metagaming. Don't worry about trying to pick, oh, you have just enough money for X great work. You know I don't care. This is like the 10th Crusader Kings 2 stream. This is not You didn't fall off the wagon yesterday. This is not like Stream 2. We roll with the punches, and we have fun. Sometimes we have to save scum when we do something stupid, but that's okay. So, don't worry about any of that bullcrap, because if you start, here's what happens. You end up creating a reputation for yourself, potentially, to where I don't take what you say seriously in the future. You have to keep that in mind. Because every time a situation like this happens, if you want to, we can pretend that we're like, oh, disenfranchised council member. Well, guess what? For every time you have an opinion of Liege, I have an opinion of you. Opinion of me, 77, but my opinion of Hrodgar, 27. It's a two-way street. And while I'm not going to hold anything against anybody, intentionally, the more you Jeff, the more of a title, King Burger the Jeff of Denmark, starts to be how you are recognized. But at first it was just a joke, because I was like, oh, I've seen you say that twice, and then I looked and Control F'd, and it was about 6 to 8 times. Which is kind of ridiculous. All right. Like, at that point, you're just trying to elicit a reaction, so you succeeded. The Bulgarian civil war for Gavelkind has ended. Khan of Bulgaria has won. Is Gout still a worthy joke? Gout is still that and the Scandies. We do have to take the Scandies back. Eventually. Hi, Tox, could you interrupt your important duties to give me a nickname? Yes, we actually have an emote for you. I'll let you decide which one it is. There was a big spider on my wall, and I need a refill. Hold on, I gotta get this. It has been dealt with. I, caught it and released it outside. Of course. With my shoe. I mean... with a glass. It's gone now. Don't worry. CJ Mel, thank you for subbing, by the way. You said, can't wait for Bug Snacks stream. Thank you, CJ Mel, for the 6 months of sub. CO2 Blast, did I miss you? Like 2 hours ago? When did these subs come in? Was I AFK? And Wortman gifting a sub to Yep, I'm Alive? What? Did I miss both of those? Chat, what do you get? What? Etalyx, get your butt back to YouTube. I miss you, can't catch your streams all the time. All right, Techie Crow, I'm about to do you a solid. I've noticed from your account that you've made your Twitch account. Chargoth. Shh, Chargoth, you're interrupting. Techie Crow, you have made your Twitch account in December 21st, 2012. And you've been following this Twitch channel since February 16th, 2013. So you've had 7 years to figure out how to watch VODs. Or clips. Okay, I know you're not new on the block, because I've seen that you're there for 7 full years. And also, if YouTube's so important for you, why did it take you over 2+ years to say anything since my last YouTube video? Think about that. Okay, think about that. Now, what I'm trying to say is, YouTube sucks, and if it was good, you would have been here sooner. But the fact that it's bad means it took you that long to figure out that I wasn't making any more YouTube videos, which means I am vindicated in not having made any more YouTube videos, right? But anyway, YouTube sucks. YouTube will be replaced in less than 10 years. Mark my words. My Chancellor Jarl Hrodgar has improved relations with Jarl Arnold the Tenacious. iTunes hasn't gone anywhere and it sucks. Okay, but iTunes has the backbone that is iPhones. Wait a second. YouTube is Google, and Google has the Pixel. Oh, never mind. Are you sure about that? These people brought us Stadia after all. Listen, there can only be so many adpocalypses. Before eventually the real one. Alright, what are we doing here? I'm all off track. I had a spider smash attack. Okay, we were saving up some troops to possibly go back to war against Sweden, who ain't feeling so good right now. Now's probably the time to strike. They got this little kid, 4-year-old king. Oh, King Thorstein is not dead. Wait, what? Who's the king? Oh, he's the king of... Wait a second. Hang on. The king of Norway's son is the king of Sweden? What? Who's your inheritor? Norway's almost gone anyway. Reclaim Ireland! Hello, Syntax. I will. As soon as I get a refill. I had the BRB to kill my thirst a few minutes ago, and now... Okay, Chargoth, as you were. I haven't forgotten. Something funny, Inaga? Did something tickle you there? Chargoth, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Sorry to rip the rug out from under you. Thank you for gifting a sub to Ellipsis, Dvorak, Zombology, Egg Touch, and Dirigible. All 5 of you. Thanks for hanging out, for being in the stream. Jump on in. I think we were gonna spend some money. That's right. We were gonna spend some money. All right, since we did basically all this him hauling around, I will click on the button to craft a great work, okay? Look at this. These are all like $1,800+ dollars. Is that really? Moisten, I need 3 times the amount of money that's currently in my coffers. I need to sit on it for a minimum. For even the cheapest one is 1,416. Let's just calculate. This is why you got timed out. You're gonna be back before I even get back from my my refill. 1,416 gold. Stop throwing 1,000 gold coronation parties. That was last stream 6 days ago. I was correct to name you the Jeff. You could be Jeff 1 and Jeff 2, both of you. All right, metal sand and moisten together forever. I'm gonna arrange that marriage. 1,416 minus 538 is 878 divided by $15 is 58 months. So I'd have to sit on my laurels and not upgrade anything for almost 5 full years in order to start production, which, by the way, takes 25 years to create. And then, yeah, the 2 a month forever. So, like, it's technically, that's only the cheapest one, too, which is probably not even the coolest one. We got the Great Lighthouse, illuminating the darkness and guiding ships to safety of your port. The lighthouse can increase tax and trade revenues. It can even be used as a place for you to rest. Has 8 feature slots. Is this part of the mod or is this part of the actual game? The features, I mean. But I don't know what any of those do. So, they don't really mean much to me. I assume they're just stuff that you upgrade like you already upgrade your city. The Great Harbor. I kind of would just guess based on whatever it is we wanted the most. I feel like a zealous person would probably make like a grand cathedral. But which would you rather have? Armies to retake Otterworld or a great work? I think we can answer that question. I think this is the Gamer King. He wants Otterworld. Maybe his son, who's not doing so hot, King Otter, maybe will have the infrastructure to make a great work if he's not dead. Who is injuring you? Amateur schemer. Crushed a revolt. He's been uncrowned. Why is he super injured? Do you have any kills? No. He's one-legged. Deceitful, frail. All right, it's time. No. Give me a drink. Give me a drink. Just give me a drink. Okay, we're gonna go to war with Sweden. We're not taking Outerworld yet. Here's what we're gonna do. I'll tell you when I get back. Just BRB. It'll be real quick. Because I'm not taking Midas out yet. Just give me a sec. Fast BRB. Incoming. I lied. I had to take Midas out. Okay, we're back. Whew! All right, let's go. Enough stalling. Declare war. Dan of Suck. No, we're not gonna claim this for you. We're gonna go Holy War. For none of these. Wait, you guys have a peace down there? Vestergotland, you're next on the list? I think it's Verand. Yes. It is Verand. This is the next chunk of land that makes the most sense. To do this, if we win, we gain 100 piety, 50 prestige, and the other guy loses some. Everyone 4-2. Go for it. Where are my sound effects? I don't know. They're very, very quiet. Uh-oh. We may have forgotten some troops. They're a little far away. So what happened was the retinue can't be disbanded and teleport like the rest of your troops can. So my retinue got kind of left behind. And I actually think it'd be faster for them to walk than it would be for the boats to go all the way around twice. But anyway, we were talking about YouTube. Obviously I'm just exaggerating my harshness with YouTube, but think about it like this, all right? If someone in chat says, "Hey Etalyx, why don't you make YouTube videos anymore?" And I say, "Well, I stream, and you can check those out if you have time." And they say, "I don't have time, I'm working." Then what do you think I'm doing? What do you think I'm doing right now? Hey, let me stop my work to make YouTube videos. That's literally the same reason why I can't make YouTube videos. Besides the fact that I think it's pointless. It's like we're the same, actually. That's what I did full time before I streamed. That's the only reason I was able to even make YouTube videos, was because I spent all my time doing it. So one does not simply just make YouTube videos, unfortunately. As much as I would like to be able to, you know, have a TikTok, have a YouTube channel, have a MySpace page, have a Facebook for those people. I don't group. What, a Facebook group? I don't even know what it's called. I would not like to have a TikTok, for the record. It's just not doable. It's not doable for one person. Please, no. But also, you have to do stuff that you want to do. And I know saying I don't wanna sounds dumb, but like, I don't wanna. You have to do things that are fun, that you're inspired to do. You can't phone that in. You can't phone in YouTube videos. Vosvia Hellion War for the claim on Smolensk has ended. The King of Bohemia won. Good for you, dude. What? Karl Kolbjorn, as Vithbiad has called in extra help from Norway into this holy war. We're getting a little bit of attrition down here. Alright, so once this group all joins together, But here's the other thing that sucks about YouTube videos. Okay, consider this stream today. Well, by the time we're done, we'll probably have been playing for at least 9 hours, I would say. That would be effectively, let's say every 30-minute YouTube video is somehow an hour and a half of content just cut up and edited. We're talking, you know, 6 to 7 separate episodes that would be released at best 1 a day. It would take forever. But like, another question, are people actually still watching YouTube Let's Plays? For real, I'm not even being, this is not being derogatory or mean. I just feel like at least the content I consume on YouTube has changed over the last 3 or 4 years. Dramatically. The Count of Iasi has formed an alliance with Hrodgar of Transylvania. Get it, I guess. Also, I like how we're here. We made it. I love how I'm the only general as well. Let's do this. You, the new Commander Demet. Wait, who's the center flank boy? Did he die? No. That's me and Svein. Alright, so Svein, you go up the middle. You do the right flank. And then Doman can do the left. What do I watch on YouTube now? I don't know. I kind of just go to the homepage and just click on stuff that's interesting. I usually like shorter videos. I don't like watching anything longer than 10 minutes on average, 20 minutes absolute maximum. And that's rare. Whoops, I did not mean to hot click through that, but I guess that's what we did. I watch trailers, I guess. I'll watch some breakdowns of like movie, TV show, whatever. Let me see if I can find like my history of what I watched recently. I'll be honest, I don't even know what the easiest way to find my history is. This website is so unknown to me. Okay, there it is. I had to expand it. Okay, I watched like 6 Total War trailers in a row from their old Warhammer announcement videos. I watched a Lindsay Ellis video essay. That's probably the longest thing that I have watched. And I watched trailers from the PC Gamer Show, a few of them to try to catch up. And I watched the new Pro ZD sketch. That was like 18 seconds. There you go. News from China. Look at this scroll. Rumors of the military might of the Jin Empire is proving to be a forceful diplomatic tool in itself. After what seems like brief negotiations, Kagan Tairak of Surukalpe, I have no idea, has peacefully agreed to become a tributary state of the Middle Kingdom. Their couriers whisper that they can only hope that the relationship between the Kagan and the imminent emperor be a fruitful one. Well, that must be important then. All right, so we got another stack of people. We probably could use some more generals so we could do 2 instead of 1. Maybe just promote some people. All right, did the sound effects finally come back? Not enough cool guys in here. This guy already likes me. Oh, wait, he's already here. Rathari is temperate, paranoid, zealous, greedy. Still talented, though. But not ambitious. Might be convinced with a purse of gold. Well, either you're coming or you're not. Because I ain't paying you to come. All right, what about content, diligent, gregarious, kind, erudite, heavy infantry, brilliant strategist, wants to gain a title, currently is in seclusion with his court. Come on over. Kolbjorn is your kinsman, commander of Aquitaine, heir to the kingdom of Bavaria. Diligent, lustful, envious, brawny, unyielding, plus 10% defense, a defender, plus 25% defense, brilliant strategist, wow. So he sucks at damage. All right, I'll invite my kinsman over. How about that? And then we can have kind of two different groups. There's one. Wait. Can I not make him a commander? Do I not have any available commander slots? Wow, it's a lot of X's. What's the problem, chat? Hello, War of the Worlds, what's up? Anyone else super excited for the new Pokemon Snap? I am, yes. Very much so. I think it'll be really good. I hope so. Sorry, I'm just reading you guys' comments on YouTube. NB4 Talks announces he's moving all content exclusively to Snapchat and OnlyFans. Is Patreon dead? Yeah, YouTube Let's Plays with lots of editing are fun, especially if they are memey. Memey edited Let's Plays have been a thing for like 7 years now. And almost no one that records the content actually edits that. Someone else does. Because they take so long. Just to even transcribe is a huge pain in the ass. Like, even those, if you watch YouTube videos that have like big white text at the bottom that say the word as soon as the person says, okay, think about it like this. Not only do you have to listen to everything that they say and type it out, which is its own like hurdle initially, it's just time consuming. Just transcribing anything sucks. But when they do it one word at a time, where the word appears when the person says it, that's twice as much editing now. Now you've got to create individual elements for every single word that appears separately. In my opinion, a lot of those are over-edited. Yeah, I don't watch them anymore. But it takes eons to get right. All right, I have no idea why this guy cannot be my commander, but that's literally the only reason I invited him. Oh, because he's still in seclusion. How do I make him come out? I guess we'll just wait. Okay, and here's Raffen. Assemble mercenary company. Gather some men under the command of Kolbjorn and make them available for anyone to hire. You will gain part of the income that the company brings in when hired. That's pretty cool. Not why I brought you here, though. But that's pretty cool. My liege! The people of Calliopolis have progressed beyond our own technological level. I have managed to study their advancements, and the documents enclosed here should help us reach their level. I will provide to you 50 tech points. In this case, we got economics. We were at 55, now we're at 105. I was gone for 2 hours. I'm glad to see Burger King didn't die of some random thing. No, not yet. Maybe of stress or something like that soon enough. Hopefully not. All right, lots of people. My cousin's whole family just showed up at court, which is pretty cool. Got 3 kids. Made him a general. What we need to do is probably swap these around, because this is the larger army. So let's put Svein, who pushes direct up the middle. Wait, wrong one. Let's put Svein in the middle. Let's put the 24 martial skill guy on the right flank. And let's put Domon on the left. And then over here, we'll do Burger, aka me. Then our new cousin, Kolbjorn. And then I think that's it. We're gonna have one empty, because the other guy couldn't make a guy yet. He's in hiding, or whatever. Unless he's not in hiding anymore. Who is this? Is it you? Yeah, I think this is the guy. He stopped hiding. There you go, and then he can be the third guy. Rodolfo, right? Yeah. Okay, so we need to stop their siege of Suck. Should be easy enough. The defenders of the tribe launched an unsuccessful raid. Then we're gonna double siege here, basically. So we got one, their morale is broken, and then they've got the temple. These are the areas that we are trying to capture. So sieging them first makes the most sense, because this is what we're at war for. So just double siege, let them have the burden of come fight us if you dare, and we'll just hang tight, because they got 1,800 people defending this, so we're not gonna just run on in. It's only a matter of time. Chargoth, don't curse me. Are you trying to bring down the whole empire? Honestly, it's almost weird that the Burger King is doing so well, given how bad his initial stats were. Anything is salvageable. Another Bulgarian revolt. We already put that down. They revolted again. All right, I don't know who's a victory over who. We just need to kind of kite on through this. And just be careful that we don't get snuck up on by any bad guys. Like any big stacks of numbers. That was Bavaria? This is Bulgaria. Oh, you mean which one did I help? I was down here helping Bulgaria. Who's back? Because we were fighting right here. But yeah, this is another Bulgarian revolt. But there's a lot of revolts everywhere. How's Bavaria doing right now, by the way? Bavaria's kind of small, chat. I don't think my son is doing very well as king. In fact, he has an infection. I love that my kinsman, who we just invited as commander, is his heir. But the Kingdom of Bavaria is not much right now. We're down to 4 counties. Yeah, it's bad. Sorry for pestering you. It did start out as a genuine question, but then I felt like being annoying, and that is not nice. It's okay, Moisen. We'll try to build a great work. Sooner or later. However, right now, I do think it's better that we kind of... Our armies are so tiny. Maybe the next generation can make a great work. You know? Maybe once we have enough land, maybe once we've reclaimed Outer World, we can focus on generating that sweet, sweet income. Because having that, the extra 1,000 troops or so... Speaking of, I got 600 gold. Castle Town's almost done. Why don't we just hold on to the gold for now? Build a great Burger King in his memory. Yes, Aquitaine does still exist, but it is exclusively almost in Scandinavia, minus the capital. King Klaus the Evil. That's right, the grandson of King Klaus the Lame, King Klaus the Evil. Uh-oh. Okay, hang on, did you guys, oh, I see 6,000 troops right here, chat. Where do you think you are going? Let's go ahead and group up. They kind of snuck up on us right here. So they don't have any bonus. I think we take this before they cross. They're gonna be fighting in Skane. We outnumber them by a lot. I wish it just summarized. Let's go ahead and group up and pick our very best generals. So even though Demon probably is the best, I really like... How much heavy infantry do we have here? 757, 779. I feel like the center flank is just so good that it makes up for a couple points of martial skill. Like 20% leading the centers seems solid. Even if you lose a few points. Rough terrain expert. Forest and combat in hills. When did you get that? Well, this is farmlands. Are farmlands counted among that, chat? Do farmlands fall under forest or hills? No, they don't. So I don't think that helps you. All right, we need to pick our best. I think let's go direct leader, Svein. Then on the right, we'll pick our top martial talent. And then on the left flank, Rudolfo doesn't have that many. He has 570. All right, let's just swap these around then. Let's give him... Let's give our heavy infantry guy the right flank and then give our best guy the weakest flank to try to pick up the pieces. Rip channel points, I guess. Total recalls, what's up? Howdy. Here goes a big battle. I say let's lock it in. We outnumber them by 1,000. Interesting autosave time. All right, as the attackers, we are breaking down the center flank, outnumbering them over 1,000. Arrow v arrow. Knock them out of the fight nice and early as they knock out our left flank, but then, wow. All right, so I know that was hard to see, because if you blink, you missed it. But as soon as we stopped using archers and went to the heavy infantry, Rodolfo, who is the heavy infantry leader, just came through and smashed them. Like, after they stopped sniping at each other from a distance, they switched over to melee. And that's when he, like, can't come from behind victory, basically. And that's GG. You outnumber their heavy by 1 to 2, 2 to 1, too. Good fight. We lost 1,000 men, they lost 2,800. And that is a significant victory. Not only that, not only did we win, we have captured some prisoners. By the way, don't forget, I am still possessed. I think some of our people may have died in the dungeon, died in the dungeon, died in the dungeon. Rip Rikolf, Hjalmar, and Gilla. Well, I am nothing if not possessed. And a possessed man probably would have some fun. King Burger gains 25% chance of becoming cruel. What's the benefit to this? There really isn't one. You're kind of just doing it just to screw things up, potentially. But I am zealous, and I'd probably do something stupid like that. What about humiliate? Yeah, we could just humiliate them. After some struggle, Dag is dragged from his cell out to the town square, put in the stocks. He will learn to respect you soon enough. 15% chance of him becoming stressed, 30% of humble, 30% of shy, 25 no effect. think he actually got away with nothing. And we'll do the same for refill. He became humble. Wow, we actually made him better. Again? Miaphysite faith? Don't bother reading this. All former monophysite orders are Miaphysite again for like the 4th or 5th time. Don't even waste your breath. Let's go relieve the siege of Suck. Hi. Is that you, son-in-law of Bohemia? What's wrong this time? The Bohemian liberation of Minsk. I'll be honest with you, I don't know where that is. But I can see who we're at war with at a glance. Bro, you actually just gave him a positive trait by flexing on him. Well, good for him, you know? Maybe he'll come around and I can convert him before he leaves prison. Demand conversion or something. All right, this person's been in prison for 7 years. They will pay 25 gold for his release. So I'll say sure. I accept paying your ransom for the safe return of Mayor Jacques. Let's go back to sieging this. How about that? Also, we're suffering attrition here because we can only support 6.4. We have 6.8. It's pretty small attrition. Might be worth just tanking. Bohemia? Who won? The Bohemian War? Well, I don't see Bohemia. I don't think Bohemia's doing very good right now. Castle Town has been built. Nice upgrade. I would like to upgrade the keep again. Hey, didn't have that option before. More levy. Oh wait, that's because it's Aarhus. Yeah, that's our new one. All right, go ahead and get the siege in for us. 18 hundo people. Where are you guys all going? Oh, you just got a new ally. Bergendalmer has converted to the Catholic faith. Were they not already? Should I call in any allies? How is East France doing? Hey, they would form an alliance with us. They're currently defending in 2 different wars. So I'm a little scared and skeptical of joining them right now. We're already in one with Austrasia and West France who are way stronger than East France, and I think we just keep those. So let's go ahead and leverage... who likes me more? Let's leverage Austrasia. Wait, we don't even have an alliance with them. Oh, well, there you go. They're currently defending against 3 wars as well, but we need that relationship with Austrasia. We should still be able to beat these guys pretty handily. Of course I accept your proposal for alliance. Who's gonna invite who to war first, me or you? Take your pick. I know it's gonna be one or the other. But yeah, we're actually at 65% right now, and if we can just take out a few more of these little weenie armies who are currently infighting, I don't know who they're fighting against. Speed this up. All right, so they relieved one of the sieges, but this has taken ages. 31%, no, 7.7 every 12 days. This is the biggest one yet. May as well finish the job now while their morale's done. 1,100 losses. Wow. The late nights, the way my wife Balfield has stopped touching me or even looking at me, and now the whispers of her and that covetous lover of heathens. Sumaldi! I can't take it anymore! Who? I didn't even know this was a thing. What? Does she have a lover? Is it, or is it just my, my possession? Let's find out. Confront her. Confront him. Focus on important matters. Alright, I will confront her, I guess. She doesn't really like me that much anymore. My wife vehemently denies having an affair and promises to spend more time with me. That's a relief, but I still have doubts. They actually dislike each other by 25 for 2 years. He has a chance of getting depressed and paranoid. The other man is married too. Ask his spouse to investigate. Pay to have them both watched. Alright, ask his spouse too. I am starting to think Rothade might fancy me. The timing on this hypocrisy! Married to my cousin Kolbjorn, dude. That's... Alright, come on. He's not even lustful. Double standards. It is double standards. That's my kinsman. Those are my kinsmen, dude. Don't be a hypocrite. Hafred thanks me for making her aware of our spouse's possible cheating, and for my discretion, she promises to look into the matter. I hope that's all there is to it. Me too. I've been spending more time with my wife Balthild lately, and though, of course, we didn't marry for love, I can tell it grows between us. Plus 15, love is in the air for 240 months. Also, we're at 81% now. One day, passing by a monastery, you come upon a monk sitting and painting in a field. You observe his work and marvel at the composition, the colors and the fine brushstrokes that bring the simple canvas to life. The monk is truly an artistic prodigy. Buy this painting and exhibit it at my castle. 30 prestige, 10 gold. You got it. All right, let's siege here, and that's probably gonna be all we need to do. We'll just invade. All of them. Fast. We only have 250 people. Go for it. 97%. Lightning speed! All right, we got one more over here. Let's go ahead and just grab this one too. 146 casualties. 540, that's a lot of people. We're at 100%. Here we go, the Danish Holy War for Varen. I offer to enforce my demands, and now we have painted the map into Sweden. Denmark grows a little further, and now I have 16 domain. Way too much. You know what's next on the list? Did you guess? Dal, Skara, and Otterworld. We have to wait 10 years for the truce. But that was the stepping stone to get to our familial land. But still, 3 more places. Each one, there's 2 holdings, 2 holdings, and 1 holding in this one. So it's pretty good territory. And it's all 1 county. Do I have any more kids? I only have 1 other son, and he's already the chief of his own county. So who should I pass all this off to? I could split it up amongst my new commanders. That would make the most sense. My marshal doesn't have any land. We do have a new steward, a new spy master, and a new court chaplain. So we could just give it to the council. To me, that makes the most sense, especially since the council is good at what they do. And I don't think any of them are ambitious. Paranoid, erudite, proud, zealous, charitable. Also, no family means worst case scenario, it comes back to me. The spy master is zealous, just, gregarious, patient, envious, elusive shadow. He seems like a good enough person. Got a kid. And then my steward is also possessed now. How about that? Diligent, erudite, stubborn, Midas touched. All right, what about commander-wise, Doman doesn't have any land. Let's give it to some commanders before we give it to the brand new council. The council hasn't done as much as the commanders have. So Doman gets one. Svein he's got a fever. That might be a short-lived. Svein kind of sucks. He also wants to get married. There's really nobody here. Actually, I lied. Gregarious, brave, slothful, ambitious, proud, naive appeaser. All right, we're not going to give you any land because you're about to die anyway. But that would feel bad, wouldn't it? Imagine being in an army and all the other commanders, you all succeed, you're all drinking and partying and hanging out after the war. Holy War's done. All right, guys, see you tomorrow. And they're like, actually, Svein, sorry to break it to you. You know how there were 4 of us commanders that just got brought on and we won the war all together, camaraderie and stuff, and we only took 3 new counties? Yeah, you didn't get the pick. Sorry. The rest of us, though, well, we're now barons. Some of us are even dukes. That would feel bad. But nonetheless, I will at least arrange a marriage for you. All right, my cousin Kolbjorn. The only reason I'm hesitant to give you land is because you're already the inheritor of Bavaria for some reason. But like, he is a guy that's here. All right, let's start with Doman. Doman's been around the block for a while. He's a pretty cool guy. So let's actually save. Footholds in Sweden and Norway, which is pretty important. We have both. We have an anchor in both. It's kind of a big deal. Okay, let's get that save in. Then let's start with Doman. I will grant him the title. I could just give him all 3. Might make him too powerful, though. But there's also territories underneath that. So let's go Finn and lower titles. That's a good idea. Give each of them 1, and they can keep the city and the bishop if they want to, or give it to somebody else. Up to you. I don't know if that'll make them too powerful or not. But let's go lower titles, County of Finn, everything below it. They vote yes. That one's for you. Then we've got, Rodolfo's pretty cool guy. Pretty solid commander. I will grant you Verand and everything below. They say yes. Done. We're down to 11. Now we just need to get rid of Judang. Demon. I don't even know who this is. Oh, that's the new awesome guy. True. And he's also content. Council votes yes. All right, so all those are gone. We're back to 8/7. We have given up all 3. They each get to keep the bishop and the city. I could have given those away first, but I'm just gonna let them do whatever they want. I know they're all very powerful. That's the biggest problem. I think I'm gonna have to reload the save because that just made them too powerful. These guys were already pissed, so ignore them. Let's just unpause and see what happens. I hate how that works. I accept your suggestion that Svein and Edla get married. There you go. All right, let's take a look. How do you guys feel? Plus 100, opinion of Burger. Maybe they're not too powerful. Plus 100. My commanders are all very happy. Okay. Hello, Austrasia. Can I do you a favor? Call to arms against King Birinus of Italy. Excuse me? You guys are all losing your war. Is Italy attacking in the Italian Holy War for Dauphine? Italy is coming on a bit strong here. Do we march for Rome? Maybe. Maybe we sail for Rome. King Burger the Holy hasn't No. Aw, man. Dude, I just gave you that territory. Why would you... He committed suicide, chat. In 964. I just made him a lord. Maybe... foul play? I don't know if that's possible. Too much pressure, I guess. He had chest pains, but like, he was a good dude. That guy had a 24 martial skill. That's sad. Greedy, zealous, paranoid, temperate. Greedy is not great when they want more territory, but that's still, 22 is still solid. I gotta invite him at least. He would say no, he wants money. All right, well, let's work with what we get. Work with what we got. You are threatening. 6%. Yeah, I can see that. I feel you. Well. Next best person's probably either Kolbjorn or Svein. Kolbjorn's really good on defense. Well, now we need to give that the duchy away again, because it went back to me. Well, we could just give it to our kinsman that we just appointed. Either him or this guy's already a guy, this guy's already a guy. It's either Svein or Kolbjorn, and Svein's got some questionable... I'd rather give it to my kinsman. But he's already got a lot on his plate that he's going to be inheriting. All right. Gotta go to somebody. He does have 20 marshals, so at the bare minimum, I could put him on the council if I needed to. So at least he's got like a backup. Do it again. Council says yes. 4-4-2 against. We gave it away. There you go. Enjoy your land, kinsman Kolbjorn. Thanks for coming and help us lead the military. Speaking of, put them down and then raise them back up. We kind of need to help. Italy is spooky. We do kind of need to help. So let's raise the other armies. Group them back up. Set sail. We need the fleet levies at the same time. Who? Raiders have arrived. They're not gonna mess with us. A daughter was born to Carlotte. I don't know who that is. Why are you telling me? I can't stop thinking of all those prisoners in my dungeon. They are at my complete mercy. What a thrill it would be to hurt them, to hear the sweet screams, to see the panic in their eyes. Gods, oil up the rack. Is there a win condition to this game like Stellaris? Not that I know of. I assume you set your own goals, basically. It does have an end date, so there is an ending. You know, it doesn't just go on forever. Well, I think we already thought about torturing them, so why not? 30% chance of making him suffer, 30% chance refills wounded, 30% chance he's maimed for life, 10% chance he dies under torture. He's just been wounded. seriously injured. It's no big deal, though. There are 2 prisoners left, after all. Now that we've had our fun, I say we go ahead and ransom him. And since apparently it's been fun to do, let's go ahead and torture this guy with a quarter chance that we become cruel. Go! Why complicate things when there's nothing like the good old rack? Judging by Dag's screams, it seems like he learned his lesson. He had a 80% chance? No, he just gained stress, but he could have lost some health too. Sorry about that, Dag. But I'll let you go now. Thanks for participating. Looking forward to your 25 gold ransom. To the bloated warlock, Burger, may your humors rot. I accept paying your ransom. All right, time to group up. We're setting sail, chat. Going around the world to Italy. Where is the capital of Italy? Right here. In Modena. Well, we might have the ability to strike at Italy while their 12,000 are on the front lines. Let's see how we do. Italy! Exactly. Feeling Haggard says, always enjoy lurking. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks a bunch, Feeling Haggard, for the sub. Welcome back. You picked a good time. Denmark is expanding, dude. We could go to war again with Norway really whenever we wanted. But the ambitious King Birger the Holy has achieved quite a lot in his lifetime. Adding these chunks. How old is he? 47? I think it's a good time to start writing the book. Just in case. It's 200 gold. Let's go for it. I had an urge today to compose a book. When I suggested to my council, they have a mixture of confused and amused reactions. Get me the scribes, I say, ignoring their bewilderment. Of course, my lord. And what shall this great treaty be about? They're confused and amused. Are they making fun of me for being possessed and dull? We tried writing a book on war last time. You choose a theme relating to diplomacy or intrigue. I've got pretty good diplomacy. Let's go diplomacy. No one's written a book about that. War would be just as fitting, but I don't think he would write a book about war when his father and grandfather were crusaders, which is elevated slightly in terms of its, you know, prestige. All right, the boats are swinging around the Aztec Empire right now, which has returned to somewhat of its former glory. Your righteous struggle against the heathens has not gone unnoticed. I have dispatched a papal emissary with sufficient funds. He's 68, dude, still likes us. Another 200 gold, he just paid for my book. He paid for my book. Check the cardinals. We might, oh, that other guy's gone. The other guy that had 580 something died. It's really not worth putting my weight behind this guy. Next time we get a lord who's also a bishop, that would be a good time. By the way, bloodiest battle of the war right there. Good guys are losing. Looks bad. Actually, never mind. They're bringing it back, dude. Maybe they're bringing it back. Meanwhile, let's go here. Hi, the Vikings have arrived. The Catholic Vikings are here. The plot thickens. Jihad for Armenia. The great Sunni Caliph Nasir III has decided to call a jihad against the Kafirs in the Kingdom of Armenia. He urges all righteous Sunni Muslims take up arms against the depraved Basilius of the Byzantine Empire for the glory of Islam. That's no concern of ours. Jihad against the Byzantine is, I guess, in our favor, actually. Nobody expects the Viking flank. Only 7,000 troops, but it'll be enough. They've got hills on their side, but we've got military genius. And they've got basically no generals. Lost 66, killed almost 1,000. That's a good victory. All right, the one we're concerned about is the middle one. The middle one. We're going to sneak on into Medina and siege their capital. Which is a pretty cute trick. They got 11 hundo. We're just going to wait this one out because rushing it would be a big mistake. So I wonder how fast we should speed the clock up. They are dominating up there. We're going to lose. It's almost over. There's nothing. I tried, dude. My Chancellor, Jarl Hrodgar, has improved relations with the mayor, your vassal. And this fight should determine the outcome of the war. You're about to see this part of the map turn to Italy. Austrasia is having some difficulties. They're at negative 99%, chat. I think we just go in. We lost 800 men. But we took Modena, the county capital. Now we're going to let the rest of them just sit it out and wait. Big Italian energy. Yeah, they're chasing down these guys and running them out. The fact that these my allies keep losing is what's pushing the war score. I did what I could do. Is the enemy army coming to relieve this siege that we're doing right now? A keep has been built. Good timing. Okay, so we brought this up to standard with everything else. I think let's build up the capital a little bit. Let's get those castle walls up. I guess I missed this earlier. Levy size, tax income, fort level. It's a pretty cheap upgrade. The old capital of Lawland already has the good ones. But I say let's go ahead and get the training grounds in. Just for numbers. And then go 287 gold for another levy keep bonus in Skane. Okay, that's all of my money. But we're still positive, even while we're here in Italy. I'm trying to just invest in success. The conversion of Styria. The tribes of Styria have been converted to the iconoclast faith. That's like one dude. Good job, I guess. What do you want me to say? Are they coming for me? Chad, I think the 9,000's coming for me, dude. Let's do this one siege and then get out of here. Hey, we won. 0 casualties, though. How greedy am I? Pretty greedy. Let's move over. Back towards the sea, where we can get into the boats. A daughter was born to your courtier Sweyn. I'm spooked. I feel like the 10,000 is gonna just sneak up on me here in a second. Let's move one more over. Stay far enough away where we can react. They have 5,000 strong here. 7 hundo might try to relieve this siege. Nope. Maybe? They turned around. Well, we kept it at 89%, but it's kind of a fruitless endeavor, isn't it?
This is the sub sound.
Shaq as a genie, what's up, dude? Good evening. I've been missing the stream for a while, but I'm glad to be dropping in. Love this community. Cheers, guys. How is it going? Thanks for subbing, thanks for hanging out, and thanks for sticking around for 25 months. You're welcome anytime. The King of Austrasia won a border dispute. That's not the Holy War, though. All right, so here's the plan. We're gonna take this siege down. Raiders. Are you guys actually sieging up there? Just a random group of raiders. Oh, look at the love in the chat. From Sawdust, Carmelo, Rockarola, Amalgamare. How nice. They're actually sieging this time. We're negative 100% chat. It's over. Let's try and get this final victory. There it goes! You just painted to Italian. We tried. Time to go home. Time to go home and lift this stupid siege. Okay, y'all gotta chill with the ding dong. Rumors of a traitor, not my problem. Bandits have raided the siege, not my problem. Don't worry, we'll get them. Yes, yes. Good job looting. They looted 12 gold. Pope Alexander has died. That was the guy filling our pockets with 200 gold at a time. Well, how about Pope Sergius? 29. Not as good of an opinion. The last guy loved me. He died of depression. He was age 70, though. Which is older than most of the people in this game. He died of depression. He had a hook hand. Paranoid wrath. He was a crusader who fought alongside our father. Alright, stop sieging Liebeck. No more wars with you, allies! Austrasia, I tried to help you, but you lost some key victories. What? What do you guys got yourself into this time? The English Holy War for Camavia. At war with England again. Guess what? England has split into Saxony. Again. A little bit. You guys handle that. I got things to do. We got 26 hundo raiders here who just want to die. During the Battle of Liebeck, the enemy cornered my commander Kolbjorn, my kinsman, who cut down several good men before taking a mighty blow of an axe to his head. Another one bites the dust. 10 prestige. My kinsman just got killed in combat with his 20 martial skill. I know his offense wasn't that great, but still, he was unyielding. Stubbornly fights to his last breath, compelling his men to do the same. Cursed County. You're right about that. That was the same county. It passed to Sigrid. Your kinswoman. It's 7 years old. My Spy Master's doing pretty good right now, actually. It's stealing tech. Constantinople provides. Or we got 240, 130, 320. So we gained 50 in cultural advances. I can actually get Legalism 4. I don't know what Legalism 4 actually does, but I know you need it to get to 5. However, don't you guys think it would be good to get Majesty 3 finally? This is all of our prestige, piety. I know we don't need piety right now, but I guess you do need legalism. But it is growing. Well, what would you guys do? Just go ahead and just invest in legalism so we can get towards 5? It's just going to be like 700. I feel like going ahead and getting the bonuses out of Majesty right now. And we have so many vassals that I wouldn't mind topping some of these off that are a little slower. Like, we've already got feudal. Let's go for some of the stuff we're falling behind on. Because we have a lot of feudal vassals and city vassals now. And having their opinion always be good seems very nice. How much is this? 80. All right, let's go noble. We got a lot of feudal vassals now. We're about to have even more. Hello, Extra Thick. This is my first playthrough of Crusader Kings 2. We're playing as the Gotsk dynasty. And I don't remember what the name of the original county is because I renamed it Otterworld for King Otter. So I'm playing blind with no event spoilers or metagaming. We're just RPing as whatever character we happen to be playing as at the time. So right now we are King of Denmark. And we managed to assemble, conquer, and hold on to a big chunk to become a world power. We've got our family spread out from West France to East France. The Pope likes us. We are Catholic Vikings due to one of my characters randomly converting to Catholicism at the beginning of the game. And I RP'd as him. So therefore we became a Catholic superpower. And Crusader Kings ourselves. Alright, we killed the 1100 raiders and kicked them out. I still miss the Secret Satan guy. He didn't have very long to live, did he? Liebeck has been looted of like 48 gold. Rip. But we took out the looters at least. So that's gotta count for something. Alright, put the military down. Put the fleet levies. Kinda just calm down for a moment. Let's start accumulating our income. And we're actually not that short on troops. We've been doing a pretty good job building up. Gamer Deathbot, what's up? Burger is possessed, yeah, but that doesn't mean evil. You can be possessed and zealous still. You can think that your speaking in tongues comes from God, even if you're just a psychopath. So, Bohemian Liberation, we're basically not participating. English, though, we could. Here's what we can do. Did one of my commanders just die? It never notifies me. Oh, yeah, it was my cousin. I think there was another one before that, though. Anyway. Dolman, you take up the left flank. Let's go ahead and just piece on over to England with the retinue. Militia Training Ground has been built in Lawland. That provides... It looks like 130 light infantry and 60 archers, which is really solid. That's significant. Let's get some light cav in there, too. Well, hold on. We only have 200 gold. Let's calm down. Let's just save some money for a moment. Upon the conclusion of a long council meeting, you decide to make a toast. Of course, one toast eventually becomes many, and time seems to slip away. Later, as you leave the council chamber, you stumble and fall on your face. You can feel the taste of blood in your mouth, and dizziness is setting in. Help! No need to draw attention to myself. 10% chance you die! 30% chance of becoming wounded, 60% chance of nothing happening. Wow! The dice, dude. 10% chance you die if you click this button. That must mean help is not good. Don't tell me what to do. I gotta come up with the... Do I want to roll the dice and go 10% chance... Oh, I need to pick an ambition. There isn't one. I literally can't pick one. What would the Burger King do? Shy. Okay, I'm sorry. If this kills the Burger King, chat, I apologize, but he's shy. Reclusive. He wouldn't call for help. He doesn't want to be a burden on anyone else. He would say, no need to draw attention to myself right now, I think. Three, two, one. I have been injured badly. I've gained the wounded trait. Whew, I'm not dead. Not yet. I am pleased to hear that after a period of peace and shrewd management, the county of Aalborg is doing well. People are happy and the tax collectors report record intakes. All right, hold on. We got family focus, which helps us with health. We could take hunting for the health. and help us also with our martial. I mean, the diplomacy bonus is still fine. You're just way past your prime in terms of making babies. So I feel like the hunting one's better for now. Plus, we're at war all the time. You may even be a general. Is Berger acting commander? No. Svein is leading the center flank because he has the same buff that our king does. But we'll go hunting. I don't have an active ambition, so we kind of just do whatever we want. All right, he's wounded. We still have the health bonus. My moodiness and tendency to lash out at people is getting worse. I sleep too little and can't seem to stop worrying. This is not a good time to become stressed after you just got wounded, after falling, after drinking too much. We have another -1 health. This could be it, Chad. I fell real hard. Like, real hard. Here's what we need to do. Spend any piety you can, right now. What can I spend it on? I know what. Inviting holy men to court until we roll the dice on a god. Is there anything else to do with my piety? I have 3,100. What am I actually supposed to spend it on? All right. Nope. Get out. Here we go. Time to roll the dice. $19's not bad. That's pretty good. Slothful, kind, cynical, chaste, shrewd, and mastermind theologian. We might just keep this guy hanging around. And roll in the other ones. Indulgences. What do you mean? Hear our plea for salvation? Okay, I'll click this button just to see what it does. Because he has to know that he's sinful. He's possessed. He's gluttonous. And he's still zealous. Somehow. So he should know. Alright, but at the same time, I'm going to invite some other holy men to see if we get anybody cool. We're looking at this stat alone. We're basically bringing on learned men who could potentially be a chaplain or something else. This is the only thing to really spend piety on. 13 sucks. 19 was a pretty good roll. B is the shortcut. All right, we're gonna start using the shortcut then. 17. $13. Can we do better? Ambitious, diligent, temperate, just, theologian, mastermind, 23. This is the guy. This is the critical role. The problem is, can't really make him a vassal because he's ambitious. And he won't like you very much because you're also ambitious. But 23 is a crit, Syntax Squid. Do you know what I'm saying? All right, I'll keep him too. We'll just keep him in our court. Let him roll around. All right, unpause, see what happens. We're still down here sieging. The Holy Father has granted us absolution. Thank you, Holy Father, Pope Sergius II. Glory to God. Piety has its price, but this is really too much. Thank you, Father. This actually didn't even spend any piety. We actually spent gold. I don't even have that much money. 250 gold, just to make him like us more for 5 years. So now instead he actually likes us less. Whatever. Wow, those 5,000 just kind of came out of nowhere. We're gonna hop across before he can do anything. I would consider fighting you if you want to cross the river to come get me. Now that being said, you may not know that I've got reinforcements. Where are you going, buddy? Do I need to bust out the big guns? Hey, the book! This happened a lot faster than dear old Dad's book. Having invested myself in this literary endeavor, I have been feeling drained. When my scribe asks me what the next section of the book should be about, I throw my hands out in the air. Is this some kind of book club? Should I join the Discord in order to find out more information about how to read the book and talk about it with other like-minded individuals? You cannot rush these things. I need inspiration. Perhaps I'll indulge in some late-night festivities with my soldiers. Spending time among the commoners could be inspirational, even if some soldiers are known to be a rowdy lot. 43% chance of becoming wounded! No, I'm already wounded! I could probably ask, Regenwield for some kind of draught. 99% chance of vomiting, 1% chance of dying! Another -1. They're trying to kill me. They're trying to kill me. The game is trying to kill me. I just need a break. This has a risk of lowering the quality of your work. There is a 52% chance of no effect, which may be better than a 99% chance of hurling everywhere and losing 1 health. Just play a game of chess with death, bro. It's easy. What's the problem? Yeah, the vomiting is bad. It's -1 health. Minus a bunch of other stats. I think we have to roll the dice. On indulging in some late-night festivities with other soldiers. Chat, wish me luck. I'm flipping a coin. If I was in Vegas, this is slightly, we're betting it all on black. 52%, it's actually better than Vegas odds. 5% chance of becoming maimed. Either wounded can't stack, or I rolled the 52, because I don't see anything new, and I didn't die yet. Maybe a minor miracle. All right, group everybody together. Cross the river and kill these guys. Finish their siege for them. I see you down here, 5900 squad. All right, everybody group up. Because we're back at war. We're at it again. 81 hundo people. I really need to do my own war. To take Otterworld and Skara. But hang on, who are we at truce with? Till 973. We can go back to war in Norway, though. No, we can't. Who is this? King Thorstein, son of Fenrir. Can't declare war because we have raised armies. True. I'm trying to help my friends, dude. It's tough. It ain't easy. They got 11,000 strong. I want to go kill this 3,000 stack too, but they're gonna group up. England, your wife, Queen Balfield, has sent you a gift. It is a puppy, but of the finest pedigree and destined to grow into a great hunting dog. I will accept this gracious gift, send it back, pay someone to quietly dispose of it. Well, I mean, I'm not like a jerk. I'm just possessed, shy, zealous, charitable, gluttonous. None of these say anything bad about taking a doggo, so I accept this gracious gift. Plus, I love my wife at 27. Your puppy has no name, my lord. What will you call it? I was laughing so hard when I read Mostly Moisen's write-up because I forgot that my other character who was super zealous and did the first crusade named their dog Lucifer or something. Which dog did we, which leader was it that named the dog Lucifer? Let's do, we already did that. Let's go tricky. Actually, we're currently in a hunting focus, so we'll just do something lame like hunter. That is the focus that we're in right now. A keep has been built in Helsingborg. Lucifer was Hrodgar, if I recall. I think you're right, yeah. I think you're right. Should we build any of these? No. No, I only got 280 bucks. Let's save a little cash. But I want to move some people around because the Chancellor's kind of not doing anything. Who do we even need to improve Diplo relations with? Maybe Pomerania again? Pomerania's kind of weak now. They're not really a threat. All right, well, if you don't need to do that, then why not? We could fabricate claims on stuff, improve diplomatic relations, or just keep doing statecraft for now. But instead of organizing the army, could research military tech. We don't really have a big advantage. Okay, how about look at the ledger? Yeah, let's go back to the capital. Train some troops there. That'll be fine. We're also doing taxes there, we're studying tech, and we're spreading cultural tech faster. But I think I'm zealous, so let's stop doing that and start hunting apostates, because that's something a zealous guy would do. Meanwhile, the siege is ready, sir. Should we charge the gate? Indeed, and let's insta-siege this one. We brought it back to positive for our boys. Do you think we could take these guys? 3,600 heavy infantry, chat. I only have 100 pikemen. They have more cav than me, and they have twice as many archers. I'm gonna say no. It seems like a bad idea. Where are the allies? Oh, they're backcapping England again. Why does your spy master hate you? That's a good question. Why does he hate me? Zealous heretic. Did he change? He's zealous. What? He converted to the Catholic heresy of... Oh no! Oh no, hold on. We got some drama, and I need to be prepared for this drama, so hold on. He's a heretic now. Okay. That's dangerous. This is probably Spymaster Heretic subplot. This is dangerous. He could try and kill me now. Okay. We gotta figure out what to do, but before we do that, I'm gonna take a BRB. I need to take a gamer death break, get a refill, and take a quick bathroom break. So, I'm gonna get a snack while we're at it, okay? Give me a sec, and then we're gonna try and either... I don't know what we're gonna do, but we're gonna maybe arrest him. Not a very good spy master if he's telling everyone about it. No wonder he hates me. Thanks for bringing that to my attention. I'll be back in just a moment. It'll be a short BRB. Yo. I really crave pizza right now, but I don't have any. I would love some pizza. So, Spy Master. Got some options. Try to arrest him. Probably won't work. If he's got any land, we have religious authority to revoke his titles. I need to replace him as Spy Master almost immediately. We could also demand that he convert. Maybe not. I have to be at peace for that? That's kind of dumb. Listen, dude, I'll go to church after we're finished killing everybody in war, okay? But not until then. Because I can take the county of Holstein away from him. So on the one hand, I want to give him a chance, right? To say, oh, sorry, my bad. I have no one to replace him with. At all. The next best guy is gluttonous, just, charitable, cruel, envious, dwarf, elusive shadow. Why are there 2 lunatics? Wait a second. Yeah, it's a spy master. What's up, Civic Cold? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Chat, what you guys up to tonight while I'm eating some peanut butter crackers? It's Thursday, which means it's almost Friday, which means it's almost a weekend. Nothing. I actually do have pizza. Thanks for flexing. It is Friday. No, it's not. It's not Friday. It's only 9:16 on Thursday. What are you talking about? Any Europe psychos in here? There might be a few Europe psychos. Well, we do kind of like Cruel. I think this would be a good character. He's got everything we're looking for. He's not as talented as the other guy. Bring him on in. All right, we got 320. Let's go ahead and get this militia training ground upgraded because we've already got the levy bonuses. So this is going to be more than just 80 light infantry and 10 archers. No, it's 2:17 p.m. Friday. Nuh-uh. Grinding in WoW Classic like a Chad. Go for it. Get that max level. Hey! Your faithful hunting dog is always around and always happy to see you. It's good to have such a faithful friend. Loses the trait stressed. I accept your gracious invitation and will join your court forthwith. I don't think I've ever seen the movie Train Spotting, actually. Higher. I just I've wanted to, it's been on my, like, to watch list for a while. I know they made a sequel a couple years ago. Was the sequel good? Let's see, did I miss some channel point questions? Trombone asked what time is the stream starting tomorrow. I think I answered that. We're gonna be playing The Last of Us 2 at like 2 to 3 p.m. Pacific. Crispin 3 Day says, how is Germa doing? Good, I guess. I assume. I think he's probably a better judge of that than me. So I think he's been updating you guys in some capacity. So he knows a lot more about him than I do. And I can't tell you anything that he hasn't already told you because of that. So good, as far as I know. Train Spotting is great. Sequel is meh. Oh, I thought the sequel was good. How do you feel about BG3? Baldur's Gate? I don't really know too much about it. I think I saw one. I think I saw one trailer. Was that the gameplay trailer that just came out? I think so. Randolph Courtier in Denmark. Yep, that's the guy. All right, you're out, Spymaster Tubert. You did good for a while. You stole some tech. But here's what we gotta do. Spymaster Randolph is going to scheme. He's gonna try and discover plots against us, like one that may come from the former Spymaster. The old guy's gonna be pissed that we just replaced him. He's gonna be more pissed here in a second than negative 66 when we revoke his title. We're gonna revoke his High Almoner title, and we're gonna revoke his County of Holstein. The council votes yes, 5-1. We stack the deck in our favor by adding the new Spymaster, who would vote with us, so that the old one who we're trying to take, that's pretty crafty, you know what I mean? Like, if the council's gonna vote on something, and they're gonna vote on removing a county from their own council, remove the guy who can vote in favor of himself. It's pretty genius. That's some conniving backstab right there. So that guy is going to be livid now. Negative 91. We took everything from him. His council seat, his honorary title, all because he changed to a Catholic heresy. Who is this guy and why does he suck? My Spymaster converted to a heresy. So, we have hired the new Spymaster, Randolph, who's a practicing Catholic and who wants to get married. 42. Find someone who wants to get married who's close. Paranoid, lustful, wroth, erudite, shrewd, homosexual, amateurish plotter. Wait, but wants to get married. Okay. Bisexual, go for it. It has to be matrilineal because Kamara is apparently landed? I can't afford to lose that much prestige. I don't think it's me that loses it, but still. Carlotte's the same way. Why do we only have, like, landed people here? Deceitful, craven, cruel? Just, kind, temperate, honest, stubborn. Okay, there you go. Courtier and Dithmartian. You guys are both lowborn. Okay, go for it. There you go. And on top of that, we're gonna go one step further. Now that we've revoked that county, who does it go to? Chad, who owned that county? Wasn't it Dithmartian? Did it go to Hjalmar? think this dude just randomly inherited this. Chancellor of Transylvania and Commander of Transylvania. Okay, anyway, back to the task at hand. We were sieging in England. I accept your suggestion that Randolph get married. Hey, that's the guy we were just talking about. My liege, says Tubert, I humbly accept your decision to revoke the count. Oh, okay, it was Holstein, and he hasn't said yes. Well, you didn't really have too much of a choice. So now I own Holstein, which is part of... Is Holstein part of any kind of duchy? Not really. I've just taken control of this right now. I can give this to whoever I want. Should I just give it to the new spy master? Just have it be the spy master's seat of power? 6-4-0 against. Go for it. All right, now he's like, yes! Granted a county, dude! I just got invited here. All right, then. So now we just need to watch to make sure that that army of like 10,000 doesn't sneak up. Ooh-wee. Well, Chad, it's been nice knowing you. Thanks for playing. Literally, he just appeared. And we were already locked in. Rip army. Mm-hmm. We're just going to retreat on out of this before we push it. Wow, center got absolutely destroyed. How long does it take to retreat? It was Pyrrhic. They lost 1,500, we lost 1,700. At least you can retreat, and I figured out how to retreat. Alright, so they're coming back to, like, counter-siege everything that we took. Did we have that 2,000 stack with us before? Your dog is growing quickly and is no longer a little puppy. He runs fast and has a keen nose. And your dog handlers praise his good character. Good dog. I'm still wounded. So I still have that -1, but the dog actually offsets that. Cheers, chat, as well. We're down by 3,000 men here until this 2,000 stack rejoins us. I can't cross the river because we're gonna die. They outnumber us by over 1,000 heavy infantry. They outnumber us in archers. I don't know, dude. I think we just stay put. They're losing this war. We need more troops. Are they coming over? All right, I guess we fight. We're not gonna win, but at least we have the river crossing. I think we just duke it out here, dude. We're outnumbered by about 800. At least we have a slight bonus. All right, so we're on bottom, yellow. They're on top. We have the same flag. It is. Who are these chiefs? Rodolfo of Erend is the only good one. They got no one on the left flank. If we can't beat the left flank, there's not even a general here. All right, right now we're winning on the left. Tie in the center, losing on the right. Ooh, instantly shredded in the middle. Oh my god. How are we losing to a guy with 7 martial skill? Not now. Not now, Court Chaplain Regenwald. He bursts into our chambers, flanked by several men-at-arms, dragging Rothide Carling in chains. My king, there are many concerned peasants claiming that their children are plagued by nightmares of this woman. She is obviously a witch. What shall be done? Says the court chaplain. Kolbjorn, my own kinsman's wife, who is the spy master and regent of that same county still. Burn the apostate, throw the apostate in the dungeon, bring out the branding iron, let her go free. What harm could it do? How do you know she is a witch? Because my court chaplain told me. She becomes excommunicated or dies. Okay, well, I am a psycho zealot who is possessed. So it's definitely not going to be let her go. It's just what degree of crazy? Because she is my kinswoman, my deceased kinswoman, former comrade, commander's wife. I feel like burning her would definitely be a heel turn in terms of psycho. I would say definitely not dungeon, probably branding. His opinion of Rothaid changes by -100. Because we haven't even killed anybody in the dungeon. We've let them rot in the dungeon, but let's brand her with the Burger King logo. Did that say she's heir to a kingdom? Heir to the kingdom of West France. Excuse me? Time to murder King Goshbert II of West France and somehow marry Rothaid Carling. I'm just kidding. That would be 1,000 IQ, like metagame. Somehow kill the kid, assassinate your own wife, marry the heir, take over all of West France, and you have West France and Denmark combined. World superpower. But now she's gonna be excommunicated. Wow, that sucks. But she's a witch and I'm a psycho, chat. Bring out the branding iron, excommunicator. Let's see if you can be the heir now. Excluded from the church, a terrible stain on honor and respectability. Branded apostate. Whether or not the claim has any truth is another matter entirely. But we didn't kill her. Okay, there would be some serious global, political repercussions. If you burned at the stake the heir to West France without their involvement in the matter at all, there would be some serious blowback. Oh, P.S. Oh yeah, the battle. Of course, the battle. We're losing. What happened to the middle flank? Well, we actually won on the right, and now we're going 1v1. I got 2,200 troops remaining. They only have 1,800. We might actually... Ooh, we routed both the middle and the right. You didn't see this come from behind. And as we chase them off the battlefield, the river tactic, it's gonna be bloody. It's gonna be bloody, but we're riding them down with light cav as we speak. We lost 2,600 men, but killed 6,200. One of the most bloody battles, dude. This is why, specifically, we are not interested in crossing the River Elbe, however you pronounce that. Because this river has been the deciding factor in so many battles of the war, of every war, that we just hold our ground here. "10,000 families must be informed, unless there are some siblings in there. Maybe whole families are in the army, for all we know." The river runs red with their blood. It really does, though. So let's go ahead and push the army down. Kind of regen, collect ourselves. Honestly, the English Holy War for Comavia, we just pushed firmly in the favor of our allies. So we're gonna let the people rest. We're gonna bring our army back to the capital. And we're gonna sit on our laurels for a moment. Great King Burger, we propose... Oh no, I have a daughter who's 21 and I didn't arrange a marriage. And they want to arrange a marriage with this 12-year-old She wants to marry a ruler, dude. I don't know if she wants to marry a ruler of whatever this is. Under the Siberian waste in Russia somewhere. Whatever this is. Maybe not what she had in mind. Pomerania. Do we have some kind of relationship with Pomerania? I know we do. You're already married. Bulgaria's still a thing, but this is my nephew. I could just marry her within the kingdom and it wouldn't be that big of a deal, but East France doesn't even have any kids. Your siblings don't have any kids old enough. My granddaughter. Dude, Italy is bulking up. What about Burgundy? Nope, no kids. King of West France and Aragon. Did Ireland get new kids? But my kid is 21. She needs someone older than 1 year old. But yes, they did. P.S. Aztec looking scary now. They've almost unified this. I'm expecting a revolt in the near future. I need someone who's just, no one's gonna, okay, how about this? Let's just go to yours page. And just look. As a zealot father, Jarl of Bavaria. That's true. We could go with Bavaria. Because we kind of inherit that, but also not really. He wants to acquire a title, drunkard, patient, just, cruel. So when you break the law, it's real bad. But as long as you don't break the law, he has a good sense of justice and is patient. Okay, so if you finally cross the line of his patience, he loses it. This is a non-aggression pact with Jarl John the Tenacious. Whatever. At this point, Bavaria is almost gone. Bavaria is literally almost gone. King Otter, your son. But this is not family. Only adults. What about... Become King of England. He's a lunatic. Great pox. I can do better for you than that, my daughter. Kind, humble, charitable, gregarious, strong cavalry leader, flat terrain expert, underhanded rogue. The Count of Dithmarschen. It's a pretty cool guy. And he's the Chancellor of Transylvania. Just marry him within the kingdom. There's no one else for her. She's 21. It's too late for, like, super pacts. You know what I mean? He would say no to matrilineal, though. You would gain 2 prestige marrying into this house and minus 100 marrying a count. She needs someone who can take care of her. That guy's got all the stats. Just go for it. Dithmarschen is within my own borders. See what they say. I accept your suggestion. Okay. Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite us later. But she just needs to get married to somebody. A son was born and you don't care because this is just your courtier. Okay. How are you guys doing in England? Kind of scattered, but all right. We got raiders down here. I don't know how to help you guys. is this curse? Princess Hala, your daughter with a 15 martial skill. Her husband has died of the Great Pox at age 26. So our alliance is broken down. Who inherited? My grandson, the heir of Austrasia, king of Austrasia, heir to the Duchy of West Frisia. Well, my grandson sits on the throne with his mother, I guess. In that guy's absence. Rip my son-in-law, King Yurik, quote, the butcher. Alright, we need to build up this army a little bit. Remember when we were capped at like 3,000? Now we have 38 hundo. I really gave my best. A messenger approaches us with a letter from the Vatican, from the Vicar of Christ himself. He is asking us to prepare our men to fight against heathens and infidels, to restore Christendom to the lost places of the world. The Pope wants to send our faithful Christian men against Egypt. The region is held by the heathen. Huetlatuani, Tilipotanqui of the Aztec Empire, and it is time to return it to Christianity once more. Though the Pope wants to invade Egypt, a pious Christian could convince everyone to focus on another objective of more value to us. So, like, how much of this is Egypt, chat? It's time for world history learning time. Egypt is pretty chunky. It's pretty much just everything from like that line, I think, down the West Sahara, and then over there. So it's like this. It's a pretty big chunk. I don't know how you guys are gonna protect that. Here's the thing, I don't even want to do this, because if I end up being the highest contributor, like on accident somehow again, how am I gonna control this territory? But as a zealous psychopath, check the de jure kingdom map mode. Oh yeah. De jure kingdom. So yeah, all that is Egypt. You can give it to the Pope. Set a beneficiary this time around. True. It might be better. Just clicking on some things to see kind of what they got going on down here. There's a ton of counties. We'd have a crusading streak, we would. My men are ready. I pledge my troops to the crusade. This is what this zealot has hoped for all his life, dude. At age 50, just like his dad, just like his grandfather before him. 3 generations of crusading. Truly. Truly incredible. I hope the Pope will appreciate this gesture. I am charitable, chat. I'm sorry, I'm throwing all my gold into the war chest. For RP purposes. This is definitely, I'm a charitable zealot. That's what I would do. All right, who's gonna be the recipient? Probably one of my children. Oh, it can be, it's only the ladies. Queen Mother of Austrasia and Princess of Denmark. Queen of Bohemia, Princess of Denmark. It's only my daughters. Which is interesting. Select Crusade recipient. Decide what should happen if the Crusade is won and we are the biggest contributor. Should we comply with the papal suggestion, give the kingdom to our beneficiary, or claim it for ourselves? If the crusade is won and I am the most participating member, the crusade will be granted to my beneficiary. Why would I give any of my titles away? Pope Sergius' opinion changes by -20. So these are the only people I can choose from. What should I do? What should I actually do? None of these people are balanced. Your cousin Karen probably has the most balanced stats, and that's embarrassing. Gisela has a 1 in intrigue. I don't know, dude. Sif is okay. 12, 5, 4, 6, 11. I don't know about that. I just married her to Dithmartian, so basically giving it to my already vassal, which would be weird. Hala is the biggest fighter, but probably the most likely to lose it to bad diplomacy afterward. She has 8 stewardship, 6 intrigue. It's just not good enough. Which child does Burger like the most? Uh-oh. 74, 4, 69, negative 54, 64, 55. All right, I guess it goes to Queen Mother of Austrasia. Favorite kid gets a kingdom, dude. I may not be the biggest contributor. I may not even get anything out of it. Mountford approaches me as I'm on my way out to tell me how happy she was to hear I pledged my men to the crusade and wish me luck in the upcoming war. Thanks, I guess. Lapland. Dude, what's up with, what's Lapland? Are we still training? Yeah, we are. More raiders. Get out of here. Oof, what have I missed? Oh, you know. The usual. What's up with my, chat, what happened to here? Why are these painted like that? Are they at war with each other? Oh, I'm in the wrong map mode. Thanks. My bad. How long's it been? It's only been 6.5 hours. We can do better. So how about before the crusade, in 400 days, how about we get one last little Norway squeaky war for Viking? The council votes 4-2. You're slowly claiming those as de jure Denmark. Takes like 100 years of ownership. Ah, I see. The second Viking, actually third Viking crusade, this time against the Aztecs, yeah. It's gonna be crazy. All right, let's do it. Holy War time, it should be easy unless they call in a bunch of reinforcements. We're gonna pop over here. Raise the fleet. Slow it down just a little bit. Why can't? Oh, merge the selected units? No! The Bohemian Revolt. Can you guys control yourselves? Whoa! I'm already in my own war, dude. Bohemian Revolt. East Francian War to make King Jan the Lion pay tribute. Too many wars going on right now, dude. Also, we don't have enough boats. It would have been faster for us. Hang on. Watch this. You want to see a genius play? We're going to split them in 2 and do 2 trips. absolute 3,000 IQ. You guys go there. We only have 4 generals. Is there another one? Heinous. Heinous is possessed. All right, hang on. How expensive is it at this point to promote a commander? 50 gold. What about Basso, courtier in the Sardinian band with his 1 diplomacy? He's ambitious, cruel, but we don't have to make him an actual guy. You know what I mean? This guy's a cav leader and inspiring. That might be better. He's also ambitious, but that doesn't mean we have to make him a vassal. He can just be a dude. All right, we'll rock that for now. They have the best generals in this group. That's a little scary to me. I'm solo generaling this. Uh-oh. We got people joining against us in the Holy War? Okay, loud paper noises. The clergy is not satisfied with collecting a tithe from all free peasants. They demand the right to collect an extra tithe. A tithe is a tenth of the peasant's harvest, or a tenth of the craftsman's production. If the priests were allowed to collect another tithe, it would double the taxes and thus make the peasants protest wildly. An extra tithe? Sure! Vard gets the church collects an extra tithe on free peasants. The peasants would starve. I won't allow it. Hey, I live in Viken. I'll fight you to my last breath. Wow. I'll see you on the front lines. Hey, Tell, I've just had a crazy night. Midstream, I got the worst pain I ever felt, and I had to go to the hospital. I'm doing fine. Now. That's scary. Hope you're alright, SGC. That was a fast hospital visit then. Hopefully things are okay for you. Sorry to hear that you had that crazy pain, though. Not fun. But I hope they were able to help. Famously charitable to me says the peasants would starve. I won't allow this. Even if I am crazy. I accept your gracious invitation. All right, thank you. You're joining me as a commander now. How many people are on this boat?
This is the gift subset.
Big naval debuff. All right, we'll just follow you this way while we build up our morale. So we're gonna cross the river to fight them, which obviously sucks, but we outnumber them 2-1. We're gonna put that other guy as a general here. I think it was Rogalok. So it should be fine. Oh, not again! Court Chaplain Reganwield bursts into your chambers, flanked by several men-at-arms, dragging Sumalidi. Who? Your courtier. Married to Hrafen? No, married to Hafrid. From Bergendalmer. My king, we caught this apostate in the act of reading Germanic scripture and giving praise to Lucifer. What shall be done with him? Burn the apostate. Good burning music, yeah, I guess. During the transfer of power, Burger lost their iron crown. What? Excuse me? I have a crown of pearls. Did I just get this? At age 49, your courtier was burned at the stake by my order. The transfer of power? Well, I'm wearing the crown of pearls. Which is plus opinion for everybody. We got some fancy garments. Anyway, back to this. Those guys are getting smushed. Lost 226 men. All right, so the only war that we actually care about of all these is Danish Holy War for Viking, and we're at 50% right now. So if we just siege Alfheim and Vestfold, we'll probably be aight. Eloquent King Burger, peace be with you. We propose that Basilius of the Byzantine Empire. Dude. Why does the king want to marry Carlotte in my court? Whose family are you from? Are you like the sole surviving heir of somebody really important? I guess so, but this guy is a heretic, so would I say no? It's for love. She does want to get married. And why not let her live out her dreams of getting married to the king of the Byzantine Empire? Okay, go for it. Oh, you're right. Vestfold has 31 hundo defenders, so we're not even making any headway into this. Alfheim can support my entire army, so we may as well join forces and then move together. Also, a militia training ground's been built. So, slowly but surely, our maximum quantity of troops is going up. Slowly. Hey, there's one victory. All right, let's go ahead and speed this process up because we're kind of worried about our own war. The church wants to organize a miracle play for a local saint in our domain. They seem to feel that we should pay for it. Dude, you're keeping me broke. Here you go, dude. For the glory of God, I am famously charitable. And they're taking advantage of me. What just happened? The county of Holstein just changed hands. Dad was ordered on the orders. Oh, he was, sorry. Count Randolph, his dad, was murdered on the orders of Jarl Hugbert of Bessarabia. Bro. I have 3 known plots. Kill Domain. No. Stop. Hang on. My bishop? Prince Bishop of Bergendalmer. That's a different guy. Stop murdering. Heinous is trying to kill another guy who's in jail. With everybody. King Burger is a potential backer. Why do we care about killing this guy? He's my courtier and he's imprisoned by another person. I don't... Emar wants to kill Volodar, who is the spy master of Yassi. All right, well, here's the thing. You just killed one of my own people, Jarl Hugbert. You're being kind of a nuisance. Going against the will of the council. Why would they vote no? 3 votes for, 2 against. Is he not a known murderer? Killing Damon is in one of your best generals. Yes. All right, I'm just trying to figure out if that is a crime. Yeah, I know how to see who's voting. Wait, we have... I have an empty seat on the council. Was that my spy master? Was that my new spy master? No. No, Count Randolph, that's him. He's no longer my spy master. The spy master got murdered. Oh my god. Well, that explains a lot, I guess. Holy crap. What an awkward disposition. He was spy master long enough to have a son and pass his inheritance down. Chad, we're gonna have weak spy masters for the foreseeable future. Is there any way to invite one to court? No, I think you just have to invite. It's not gonna be a good time for intrigue for this group. This person has cancer and is stressed. This person is deceitful, cruel, among other things. This one's wrathful, slothful, zealous, envious, deceitful, paranoid, lunatic, just charitable but cruel, envious. We already have, that was the guy. That's Randolph. He died. Zealous, wrathful, charitable, shrewd, trickster, and intricate web weaver. This is probably the best bet. He also wants to get married, so I can arrange a marriage. Charitable and shrewd. All right, we'll go with you. It ain't great, though. Now, how am I gonna find the murderer? Peace be with you, your demand is just. My scheming was misdirected. Thank you, my vassal. The people of Alborg have developed their language and customs to a point where they may now be considered part of a distinct branch of Norse culture. They have begun to refer to themselves as Danish. What will they think of next? Alborg becomes Danish. Dude, we're developing our own like customs and identity. So where's the new guy? 'Cause he hasn't showed up yet. I accept your gracious invitation to come to court. Okay, there he is. So, add this guy. He's only got 15. How old are you? 44. I'm scrolling down to the first person who wants to get married. Slothful, cruel, paranoid, brave, brawny. Charitable, proud, kind, ambitious, underhanded rogue. Paranoid, kind, patient, shy, groomed, gray eminence. There you go. There you go. All right, so who inherited that land? That was Holstein, right? Okay, the kid did. So this new guy is not a vassal. He's just a spy master. And we're gonna have him keep scheming to try and discover plots. I think that's a good idea, considering what's going on. And yes, you guys are right, we do have an empty advisor seat. We've got the Jarl of Mecklenburg, and we got the Jarl of Bessarabia, but giving the guy who just murdered the other guy his seat on the council, that's a no from me. Plus, this dude, Arnold, is kind, zealous, patient, humble, trusting, thrifty clerk, and he would vote with us, probably. He goes to zealot stance, which is quite common here. We only have one loyalist, which I guess is not good, but we are a zealot ourselves, so we can hardly fault them for it. Now that that's all done, we'll look at our vassals. Go to this dude, Hugbert. The council votes 5-2 to imprison this guy. We only have a 24% chance of success. Is this? Oh! You know what time it is? Remember how I said I wanted to get Finn back because it's part of our duchy? Like the capital duchy, right? The Jarldom of Shelland, de jure, is this, this, and this. He is the leader of Finn. Now it's time for me to do my own intrigue and get him back. So we're going to do a plot to revoke the chiefdom of Finn. 66% plot power. People are willing to join the plot, even if they're only 1%. A lot of people aren't too happy about this guy. How do I see why? They just hate. They love me. Look, if your spy master plots to kill the current spy master, isn't that the best possible resume? Well, he's not the spy master. He's just Jarl Hugbert. He's the one that did it. However, yes, he revealed the current spy master at the time to be incompetent in hindsight. You're right about that. So, we are just gonna auto-invite everybody. Hugbert is a fantastic name. It is, yes. It is. And then, spy master-wise, if we build spy network, we can actually increase the odds that my plot succeeds. But I want to make sure we do it in the right place, because he's got Finn and he's also got Bessarabia. I think his seat of power is Finn, because he has a title for a place he doesn't own. So how do we get Bessarabia away from him and given to someone else? Well, we're gonna build our spy network here to increase our plot power for now. Okay? Ooh, look at those potential invites. All right, our new spy master has gotten married at our behest. Don't forget, we are at war. I know it's easy to forget. We're gonna move on up. We kind of got a lot going on right now. These guys all said yes, including Doman, Bishop's Vane, all these mayors and bishops, and I guess more. Ooh, we just got 104% plot power, chat. That's a lot of people. Ton of people. All right, we are at 72% on our war score. This is a huge garrison of 3,100 people, so we need every single soul. It's gonna be a bloody battle. My liege, says the new spy master, I believe one of your vassals can be discouraged from associating with conspiratorial factions if leverage is obtained. Oh, is that Hugbert? Use blackmail to gain leverage on your vassal. That is Hugbert. Honored king, though I curse your name, I will comply with your unfair demand. Just keep the sensitive information to yourself. He promises not to join any factions. Interesting, because he wants elective succession, and he just quit his faction. Okay, Gavelkind succession? Chat, my second son is making a push for Gavelkind succession in his own faction. I wonder why that is, my mustached 17-year-old son. That info's probably his involvement in the murder. Probably, yes. That being said, second son, if you just chill for a little bit, first son might just die because he's a drunkard who keeps getting himself into -42. He's annoyed religious authorities. And he's really just not having a good time with his zero diplomacy. I don't even know how this happened. The King of Bavaria. But he's been doing an absolute pitiful job. In fact, Bavaria is smaller than it's ever been. This is the worst air you've ever seen, dude. We gotta keep it up for now. The second son is actually much, much better. Yes, 3 is much better than 0. All right, well, that huge battle, we actually only lost 370 men, killed 3,100 in the garrison after crushing their spirits. Both of my sons, no matter which one ends up on the seat of Denmark, we're gonna have some difficulties. Daughter was born to your court chaplain. Congratulations. And another commander of Denmark. Raiders have arrived. They never leave. All right, are you guys suffering? Chat, did we just lose like 3,000 troops to attrition when I wasn't paying attention? What are we supposed to do, though? There's 3,000 people in the garrison. There's no other way to defeat the county that is being held by the enemy because I'm not even allowed to have as many troops as I need in the county to siege it. You can build forts to counteract. How do you build forts? What? Is there like a secret button on this page? All right, we're just gonna go ahead and assault this before we all die. I got good news and I got bad news. The bad news is we're basically dead. Welcome to CK2 attrition. Ouchies. What are you guys doing there? If I dock, do I get the huge oopsie? Chat, we may have just thrown the whole war. Oh no! It's time for the, oh, already? It's time for the crusade! Mom! I'm not ready to go to the crusade yet, okay? I'm still playing World of Warcraft with my friends. I'm almost max level. King Burger the Holy has accepted the call to arms from Pope Sergius, opposing the Aztecs. Due to having pledged to join the crusade, we had no other choice. Crusade for Egypt. In a grand announcement, the Pope declares a crusade for Egypt. It was once a part of the core Christian lands, and lords from all across the world gathered to fight for it in the grand war once more. The Egyptian land has long been under the rule of the barbaric heathen Huitlatwani Tulpotonqui of the Aztec Empire. It's only a matter of time before he will fall under the Christian onslaught. God will grant remission of sin to anyone partaking in this righteous war. Well, if we're still alive, because King Burger in his infinite wisdom just lost half of his armed forces to attrition, and then tried a beach landing here, which I don't think is gonna go our way. Actually, it is, shockingly. We're still winning even with only half morale. Truly a miracle. And with that final victory, we've been pushed over the edge, chat. We are offering peace, and watch as Vestfold and Alfheim, especially Alfheim, returns under the banner of House Gotsk, as it once did, long ago, in the annals of our family history. Alfheim and Suck have been returned to our beautiful lineage. Our dynasty grows ever stronger. Now, we need to chill for a minute, because, first of all, we may or may not have lost a bunch of soldiers. We're in a bunch of other wars that really don't belong to us. I would love to help them out, but I just can't. And the Pope picked a real terrible time for the crusade. The other wars that we're in are all allies. I had to accept, even if we don't fulfill our obligations. To be fair, I helped like half of them. You guys have seen me. We have been there. We haven't been in sieging England. We've been helping out in Bulgaria. We helped out in Italy and couldn't do it. We've been all over the globe. You mean you chose a bad time for the war? No. My war is over. My war is done at the exact moment the crusade began. It's these other 5 wars. The English are in the Holy War against West France or whoever. Bohemia is in a revolt. They're Catholic. East France wants to make King Jan the Lion pay tribute. Wait, whose war did I join? My son-in-law is fighting my son-in-law. Whose side am I on? That's not the kind of question you want to be asking as a king. At war -20. Okay, so I think we're against East France. But to be fair to East France, he never formed an alliance with us. So I'm just gonna stay out of that one. Queen Gilla? Queen Gilla has done what she can with what she was given. That's why we made her ambitious. She hates me for it, but I tried to make her stronger. She has an 8 martial skill. It's pretty good. All right, let's make a save and keep going. World War Egypt Crusade. So we're actually just not going to help the crusade at all. I gave to the war chest. That's got to count for something. So we're just at war with all the Aztecs. Is that correct? Wow, it sure is nice to be up in Denmark, in Scandinavia, where things are relatively safe. You know, it sure would suck to be West France and Australia right now. Things like that to think about. Well, the good news is, we won. Now we have to figure out what to do with Alfheim. Honestly, King Birger should keep Alfheim in the family. If he read the history books written by his forebears. Now, Vestfold we can give to someone else. How about we give this to Regenwheel? Give him Vestfold. It's either that or give it to my second son, but my second son is making a faction to reinstate Gavelkind, so screw him. This court chaplain's fine. He's pretty good. He keeps giving us people to burn at the stake. He's paranoid, erudite, proud, zealous. He's not got great stats, but he is loyal. It's either him or our new steward, Heinous, who is also possessed. Marshal Tilmash has some terrible stats. Infirm, craven, just, proud, zealous, so he can't be the general anymore. Nor is he. We're having some trouble. I think Heinous is the oldest member of the court. Yeah. And even though he's possessed, he likes me a lot. I like him okay. Diligent, erudite, stubborn, a poet, Midas touched. He's got some good stats. He can handle it. All right, he's a member of the council. Give him 1 spot. I'll include the lower titles so he can disperse the cities or whatever on his own. Go for it. Actually, we should save. We just saved. We did just save. Okay, there you go. You get Vestfold. I got 10 domain. I need to figure out what to do with Alfheim. Let's generate a vassal for the town, the bishop. Then we're down to 9. So I can keep it and just suck up the penalty. But the penalty gets pretty steep. Specifically, it lowers your max army levies, right? So we're at 3,900 now. We'll just pay attention to see how that changes. What are the other penalties for having too big of a domain? But yes, we do need to continue training people in the levy. Our levies are running dry, dude. The good news is we did not raise any of the vassal levies for that war, so we do still have 1,200 here. Hover over the 9-7? That doesn't say. Lower income, armies, and opinion malice. All right, well, the income and the armies aren't really an issue right now. So we'll just hang on to it, because Alfheim is like a historic family heirloom. Suck is as well, but we didn't have a choice of keeping Suck, because he was forced into vassalage. But Alfheim, Dahl, Outerworld Skara should be ours. Rip Pope Sergius, that was quick. Hello, Pope Eugenius. Eugenius! He likes me a decent amount. Won't give me any money, though. His acceptance score is only -2. Why does he hate Zealous? Cynical versus Zealous. Church view on gluttonous. What if? Let's check our cardinals. John of Vestfold is next in line, chat. To be a cardinal. We might actually get a cardinal, dude. That's the guy we just promoted. That'll be cool. Your vassal immediately. Hey, Cardinal John. Hey, remember me, Cardinal John, when you whisper in the ear. My steward, Prince Bishop of Vestfold. That was instantaneous. So right now, the next potential pope is Cardinal Waltgod. And you can see it's almost unanimously being voted for him. 2 people are voting for this other guy. Which one's my dude? So what's the good news about making... It's John. He's the only guy that doesn't have a sweet pope crown. Here's your opinion of me, 100. Papal suitability, 417. Is this this is the candidate. How do you see their papal suitability? John's doing really well considering the whole possess thing. That's true. I don't know what to do now that he's a cardinal. You know what I mean? What do you do? What does that accomplish? I don't know. Anyway. Here's the question. Jarl Arnold the Tenacious has formed an alliance, so 2 of my vassals, I think. Playing the College of Cardinals game's kind of weird. Hope he becomes Pope. I see. It's a good song. Okay. How are we gonna do this? It's a great question. I see we have allies already in Shattered Retreat. I see supply limit's only like 8,000, 10,000 at best here. Don't worry, I'll be there in time. War score of -1%. Okay, we got some time. When should we just go? Maybe 2,000? Let's just wait until we get 2,000 troops. How about that? And then we'll raise all 3 armies. Dude, the foreshadowing in this stream is insane! You've been nervous for the last couple of nights, sleeping restlessly, feeling a strange pull on your mind. During the days, you have been tired, but also tense with anticipation, sensing something important arriving. Now at night, as you wake and see the full moon rise, you finally understand. It's the moon. It speaks to you. It's time to rise. Time to become the wolf. Time to go out. Time to be free. Time to lose your mind to the moon madness. Ooh! There he goes, the Werewolf King! King Burger the Werewolf! +10 personal combat skill, -2 to diplomacy. I'm 52. The Holy Werewolf. You run through the night seeking prey. You eventually find it, and you pounce. Tearing, slashing, gouging, all the while howling like the wolf you are. In the end, the panicked mooing stops. You killed a cow. What is going on? By the way, I am pleased to hear that after a period of shrewd management, the county of Lawland is doing quite well. I'm sorry. I am a werewolf. We even read about this earlier, so like genuinely, what are the odds? The same character, same lifetime, same stream. It's like, oh, you wait a second, you can be a werewolf? This event helps cure werewolf? Spoiler. And there it is, immediately. It's like the game heard me making accusations. And there we go. Now, I would be happy to put my person on the front line. I'm still wounded. I've got hunting focus, so I would love to put the Werewolf King back in the army. King Burger eats a cow. Huh, ironic. It's so crazy. This game's so bizarre. I love all this supernatural stuff, too. Does it have anything to do with the Dole icon? King Burger 2, the Holy Werewolf of Denmark. I hope he doesn't die before we get to find out. I'm a werewolf. King Burger eats a cow. That definitely deserves a save. Catholic werewolf crusading Viking. Just normal stuff here. Normal stuff. The morning after. You wake in the morning, but you feel as though you hadn't slept at all. You vaguely remember having nightmares. You seem to have something wet and sticky on your chest. You look down and realize you're covered in blood. It's clearly not yours. You don't remember how it got there. There's something about it, however, that awakens a vague exhilaration in you. Strange. +2 martial skill. For 2 years. By the way, thanks for the gift sub earlier, Wortman. Big Seuss 22. Congrats, and thank you, Wortman, for gifting that out. Much appreciated. Game is getting weird now. Prince Haakon of Denmark has declared a holy war against King Ragnar, your son. Well, I'm glad that I took the rest of Norway land before my son did a holy war and took it instead. Good for me. I don't even know who, you're gonna go fight for that? Good luck, buddy. You're not about to call your army in. The Bohemian Revolt is over. White peace. Okay, good enough for me. 1 random war down. How is the crusade going? -1. We gotta get in on this. We're almost back to 2,000 troops. Let's just let it roll for a sec. We don't really have that much money. Make sure the council has people. Laws! Can I do a law yet? 27th of March, 1,000. No, yeah, we can change obligations. All right, question, chat. Should we do taxes or should we do levies? I guess taxes. But who should you tax first? Because if you get taxes, you get enough money to build your own levies, right? Wouldn't that make sense? The only other law that I want is centralization, and I can't do it. But yeah, crown law has to wait till 1,000. Cities generally produce less levy. Now, does this include every mayor? The problem is, how many mayors do I really have? That answer to me. Is there a counter somewhere? So we got at least 1 mayor. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. At least 9 mayors. So that's pretty good. So that would affect all of them, plus I guess the other mayors, but for other vassals. which pay me differently. So I guess that's one place to start. So let's just do burghers, which are the mayors, over to tax-shifted obligation. That's fair. So what this does is it goes from vassal tax 30% to 35%, but it lowers their levy from 30% to 20%, their minimum levy. Only one person supports this. The rest are undecided. It's kind of spooky, actually. I don't know if that's good enough. I don't know. Yeah, the supporter is my one loyalist. He's returning a favor to John, so John could actually pull his vote. John has 2 favors he can pull. Should I run this vote, chat, or hold it? I think it would be too difficult to try to pull favors from all my vassals. All of my supporters are in support of the noble tax, but not the levy. And then for burghers, it's the reverse. No, it's actually undecided. Clergy, we have no supporters. They really just don't want to change the laws at all. I guess I'm just gonna go for it because we don't have any other laws to try and push right now, and I'll just roll with the punches. Well, that's not necessarily true. What about the council law? Council authority reaches its peak with the ruler unable to fire council members at will. Yeah, right. I'm sure you would support that. Execution by council. Grant titles. So really, they don't want to lose any power, which makes sense. Go more tyrant this way. Let's just try the burgher, tax shifted. At least there's no one directly opposed. We have one hopefully guaranteed supporter. Let's send it to the vote. See what happens. Raiders. And get ready to go off to work because we're over 2,000. Let's wait until this vote's done. Get a few more soldiers. All these years spent indulging my gluttony have finally caught up with me. My body has grown so bloated and flabby I can no longer stand without help. I spend my days laying on my bed, looking at the line of servants going back and forth from the kitchen, carrying more delicacies to fill my insatiable appetite. More! Dude, I'm a werewolf. You ate a cow, dude. That's why you're so big right now. You just ate a full cow. Rip that martial skill, diplomacy down, personal combat minus 50, and becomes actually obese. A holy man came to court today to talk about matters of the faith, but it soon became clear he held rather unorthodox views. Being a zealous defender of the church at all times, I believe I did the right thing when I gave the order to imprison a blasphemous pagan who dared criticize my faith and my church. Deus Volt. Your courtier Malmfred reacts to the imprisonment. I don't even have any prisoners right now. Threat. Hakon. Your son. I know. Can you guys stop scheming? Your steward John is trying to kill this random dude too. Stop trying to murder him! I was shaking with rage at the pagan's blasphemous words when Malmfred took the opportunity to whisper, "Good work," in my ear. Thank you, I really needed that. Approves of your zealotry. Thanks, Malmfred. John, stop trying to scheme, dude. Alright, chat, it's time for the military. Ready? We now are getting ready to ride to war! Levies. Levies. All of my levies. Do you guys have boats down there? They actually have 0 boats down here. The revoke plot needs to be fired. Oh, really? Like, oh, I have to do it. How do I do it? How do I execute it? Top, oh, decisions, my bad. I don't think we can do it with the levies, right? If he declares war? Your shameful attempt at blackmail has not succeeded. No matter how many corrupted souls you have enticed to help carry out your plan, I will not give in without a fight. What is rightfully mine is mine. Then war it is! King Burger the Holy has declared King Burger the Holy's war to revoke Finn on Jarl Hugbert of Bessarabia. Wow, rip those 212 guys. This is very unfortunately timed. But we can keep reinforcing until he dies. Finn is not a great place for you to rebel, by the way. All right, let's clean some of this up. The Council of Denmark has rejected it! Seriously? Jarl Arnold? My advisor said no? Who else said no? Dinguses? You would have gotten those taxes too, dude. They were all undecided except for one. Well, what a waste of a vote. Now I can't vote again until at least another year. Whatever, we tried. All right, we're gonna keep sieging Finn, I guess. Defeat. Oh, come on. What are you guys even doing down there? All right, are you guys all grouped up and stuff yet? Now you are. Finn, you will be mine soon enough. And then we're gonna have to get rid of something else, which sucks. Or I can just keep it and take the penalties, but that's probably worse. All right, 100. Enforce my demands. King Burger succeeded with the plot to revoke the County of Finn. King Burger the Holy has usurped the title County of Finn from Hugbert and won the war. There you go. All right, back to me. Now what? I got 10 out of 7, chat. My domain is too much. But I could just keep it like that for now. Even if everyone else doesn't like it. Domain too big, -20. We still have a good relationship with everybody. And more importantly, I've got the capital duchy. Why are we taking his title again? Because he had my former spy master assassinated. And Finn is part of the duchy that unites my capital. Shelland, Lolland, and Finn are in the same de jure duchy. So if we change the highlighting here, you can kind of see Skane, Yeland, Holstein, and Shelland are in their own. It's kind of hard to see, but it's there. All right. I guess we'll just keep the penalty for now. Idle council member. My spy master? Did we? Oh, we did the plot. Go ahead and start scheming. Did that guy go in prison? Where does he go? Why do we have these people imprisoned? I have Hugbert's family, but not him. So where's he? He ended up in East France somehow. What? And just left his family. I don't even know who you are. I will release you. All right, I have Hugbert's wife, who I will first humiliate. Oh no. He's really gonna hate this. Commoners and nobles alike sneer incredulously at Lakel after she is rolled in tar and feathers. Your guards laugh as they wheel her around. What a display. The dress suits her. I am a psychopath, apparently. Oh, I actually made her better. She's now humble. Why does that keep happening? All right, then we're gonna ransom you for 10 gold. Get out of here. And this is just a little kid. I love how everyone except for these, like, the actual guy himself was there. You ready to embark the army, chat? Wait for these 30 dudes to show up. No, you stay there. Group with me. Hop on the boat. And let's go! We got a crusade to settle, dudes. And 14,000 angry Aztec Empire soldiers. Really? We just left? All right, can you chill out with the notifications? Thanks to my great diplomatic skill, the smuggler's ring in Alfheim has been destroyed. The head of the last smuggler now rots on a pike outside the city gates. I didn't even know there were smugglers. Your Chancellor, Jarl Hrodgar, has inherited a tribe. You're really gonna make me come back and kill these 890 raiders. Okay. Thank you, Emond, for that distraction. Momentary though it was. Now, let's go past Italy to the Aztecs in Egypt with all of our allies. I thought it was, I genuinely thought I was saying like, hey, good job everyone, the crusade's over. I was worried. The tribes of Tver have been converted to the Catholic faith. In Bulgaria. Priests sent by the Khan of Bulgaria have performed a great ritual. Nice job, I guess. Oh, speaking of, don't we have some of that? Yes, we do. Take your pick. We'll start in Alfheim. A new bird has arrived in the Muse, and a new book on the art of writing poetry is in the library. Yes, we're in a hunting mood. We got a hunting dog. Take out the falcon for a hunt. Where are our boats? King Jan of Bohemia lost the Moravian conquest. The new bird was more aggressive than the ones I'm used to. It killed many rabbits, but was unwilling to relinquish its catch. It even attacked me when I tried to pry one away. She's too dangerous. Become depressed. Poetry is safer. Let's try that instead. I only have an 8 in learning. Why would you intentionally give yourself depression instead of at least trying poetry? I could just change what we're doing right now. Let's focus on rulership in my old age. Actually, that's a bad idea because I have some negative health modifiers. To stay alive, hunting is still good. But it's hard to go hunting when you are, you know, morbidly obese and a werewolf. Because this wound, it's still possible this wound to fester and heal. It's been around for a long time. How did the Aztecs end up in Europe? You know, history. Just a little bit of history. You guys didn't know that Africa and Hispania was taken over by the Aztecs? Are you kidding me? Are you immortal if you're a werewolf? I don't know, because I'm not getting spoilers. Spoons for self-defense. And looking up guides. Are you immortal if you become a Jeff? Poetry is safer. Let's try that instead. My liege, please listen to me. That man you are so fond of is no more than a treacherous, despicable snake. Sigtryg tried to convince me to be more careful around my friends. What? Is it because you're rivals with John? I'm being manipulated by my, my vassal. Sigtryg the Seducer is his name. You're not even on the council. I don't even know how you got to be a vassal, actually. Have you thought about moving your capital to Skane? Well, we moved our capital to Shelland before we even had Skane. But also, Shelland is a good capital because it's very defensible. And also has 5 holdings. Which is at least the same as Skane. I don't believe you. You're just jealous! Alright, how much do I like each one? My opinion of John, 36. My opinion of Sigtryg, 13. You're just jealous. You liar. I'm on to you. Alright, where's my boats? There they are. Rounding Hispania as we speak. Make sure my council still has some jobs. Chief Rodolfo has formed an alliance. Well, works for me. Stay at peace, guys. I'm down. I don't know who we should improve Diplo relations with. Maybe Ireland? Yeah, Ireland is Catholic now. Let's do that. It's right here, yeah? In Dublin! Press W, start an island. Now you know what's up. Wow, our team's getting kind of beasted on, chat. Epidemics. No! Ah! So much for being an immortal vampire. I mean, werewolf. Rip Burger King, dude. What is this curse of dying in the middle of a war? Like an important war. Like, he died in the middle of the Crusade at only 53. King Burger II has given up the ghost at age 53. He died of an infected wound. Because of the unfortunate circumstance of his birth, many doubted the legitimacy of Burger's rule, but he has now found peace from their slander in death. Oh, we dead! We are dead, and it's gonna be a tumultuous follow-up. No lost titles for the first time ever, dude! Feudal succession! First of all, can I just say, Burger King turned into something pretty great, despite what I initially thought was going to be an awful king. However, King Otter, with literally 0 diplomacy, I don't know how this happened. He's extremely book smart. but he's a drunkard. He
This
lost
is
a
the
leg in
subset.
combat. He has also no stewardship. He's annoyed the religious authorities. We got a whole bunch of random stuff to do. Burger King was pretty good guy. Pretty good at what he did. Extremely charitable. Got crowned by the Pope. The papacy liked him so much they gave him free money. King Otter, devious and deceptive. Otter's feud with truth itself may also be his undoing. Long live King Otter. Pretenders. This is new. These are just cousins and relatives. How do I see pretenders normally? I assume it's in law, inheritance. Yeah, it'll appear here. So it's Prince Bo, my cousin, is next in line. What about my brother? What about Prince Hakon? Does he not inherit anything at all? He kind of sucks too. Well, rip the Burger King, man. In the middle of a crusade. Didn't even have a chance for the boats to land. However, we're Bavaria now. You may want to switch your primary title back to Denmark. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. How do I do that, though? Does anybody want to walk me through this real quick? Did the capital move? Oh, no. Yeah, it did. You can only move the capital during peacetime. Good luck with that, by the way. Go to Kingdom of Denmark in the title screen and click Make Primary. I declare this my primary title. King Otter of Bavaria has made the Kingdom of Denmark his primary title. Okay, so we're back. Thank you. We're back to Denmark. Because it would have been silly to make Bavaria the title, as we are currently literally losing Bavaria. By the way, I inherited this war, so that's really lovely. You can only move cap during peacetime, but the successor can move it whenever they want. Yes. It's a lot of titles, dude. 2 different kingdoms as well. This kingdom's basically gone. Pitiful. Burger King, man, I will miss you. I didn't think I would grow that attached to you, but you had shockingly good diplomacy, martial, intrigue, and even learning. Don't let these stats fool you. He had much better modifiers than is to give him credit. But he was morbidly obese, and I don't just mean fat. I mean, like, they said they had to make him a custom throne, and he laid in bed all day because he couldn't move. He was like TLC morbidly obese. And died of an infected wound. Like, literally couldn't move. And he was a werewolf. So, I don't even know how that works. He was morbidly obese, and his name was Burger King. Yes, Syntax, and when he became a werewolf on the first night, he ate an entire cow. What are hamburgers made out of? Coincidence? I think not. What a wild game Crusader Kings 2 is, huh? Okay, so now I don't even remember what I was doing before now. This is just throw a wrench in my plans. Why don't you? 4 titles: Duchy of Varen, Skane, Holstein, and Viken. I don't know where to begin. You should invest in a technological advance. P.S. RIP 3000 piety. Remember Paragon of Virtue? The beloved, Burger King? No. How about negative 366 piety instead? And also the capital has been changed. So screw technology until we move the capital back. Which is stupid that I have to do that, because now it's gonna lock it in. But oh well. We have a little bit of extra space. He still has 11 out of 7 domain. What are your domains? Finn, Alfheim, Aalborg, Schleswig. I'm looking for the new ones. Passau. I think I'm just gonna give up Bavaria. Chad, what happens if I give my brother the Kingdom of Bavaria? Wow, the council votes no, don't do that. Because this place sucks, you know what I mean? It really does. Who's on my council? Oh God. You guys are all out of here, by the way. Hrodgar is definitely the guy. Jarl of Transylvania. Put him back as the diplomat. He likes me, surprisingly. My marshal was who? Tilmash. Why do you love me? Or opinion of predecessor plus 32. You get like a 1-year bonus. Seems like you're in a pretzel twist in Bavaria. Yes, it does. I get what you're doing. I get the reference of pretzel twisting that you're making right now. So let's pick the guy who's probably going to be a loyalist to be the new marshal. That seems like a good idea, right? Rodolfo. He's a good guy. Content, diligent, gregarious, kind, erudite. Has the chiefdom of Varend already. I don't remember what I look like. I have blonde hair. Who to give Bavaria to? If anyone. I guess I don't have to give it to anybody. Alright, steward. I love how I have a level 5 steward. That's wonderful. You've been doing really good. Well done. How about either the Prince Bishop of Vestfold, John, who has a 17. That's better than the 14. And he likes me a lot. Thanks to, wow, plus 82 opinion of predecessor. Amazing. Not gonna last. Spy Master. We had some problems with this. I would not be opposed to bringing in a new Spy Master, but they all suck. I see deceitful, evil, deceitful, lunatic pox. This guy kind of hates me. Does he have any land? No, he's just some dude. Oh wow, your wife is a heretic. How dare you tell me that? First of all. Second of all, I'm not zealous. Third of all, we have to look at what I am. Because we're playing a new guy. All right, one thing at a time. Spy Master cannot be the Queen of Denmark. AKA your wife. Is that why you said that? It has to be someone else. I guess it could be Sigtreek for now, because at least he's on my team. It's either that or invite someone, and it can't be this lunatic Great Pox. All right, what about Regina? Is deceitful, yes, but also kind, trusting, patient, charitable, a little proud, and an intricate web weaver. An excellent trait for spy masters as long as they remain loyal. Give this guy a county. Basically, make his life. Well suited to a life of intrigue. We can sweet talk him. We'll give him a county. We'll make him the spy master. He'll love us. Your son is the chaplain. Is he? No, it's cousin Bo, but close enough. He's terrible chaplain. The court tutor and the court physician. Regenwield was the guy. And he will continue to be the guy, even if he doesn't like me that much. 18's enough. All right, minor titles may be important here. Let's not hand them out too carefree. I have no idea who should be. Actually, Savin. Jarl of Salzburg, Commander of Denmark. This is a pretty good dude. Good stats across the board. He is also possessed. It seems to run in his kingdom now. Is this... Why is everyone in Denmark possessed now? I don't get it. Okay. Looking for the most even stats. Wow. Dolman, dude. 13, 20, 10, 8, 9. Loves me. I am declaring Dolman the steward. He's a brilliant guy. This guy makes me look bad. This is like the Chad versus the Virgin King Honor the Lame, dude. I wish that was my main character. Look at that dude. Okay, so now that we've done that, let's figure out who our new character is that we're going to be playing as. Welcome, everyone, to King Otter the Lame of Denmark. He is a naive appeaser, which means he wants to be well-liked and fancies himself a diplomat. Unfortunately, everyone bullies him. He literally has 0 diplomacy. Baptized by Pope Benedictus IV, thanks to my dear old dad. I went ball out on that. I was balling out. That's what I was trying to say. I am physically frail. Actually, half a health down. Scarred, which, by the way, health is an invisible stat, but you just want to keep it positive, okay? You want to keep it positive, not negative. Scarred. I think from some duel. Crowned by a bishop. A formal coronation is considered a fundamental step in the legitimization of any proper Christian king. All right, now my brother is the heir, which makes a lot more sense. I am deceitful, manipulative, dishonest, cynical, not a zealot, so actually maybe a cynical Catholic. Diligent, which of course means that I am +1 in everything because I put a little extra effort in. Content, this might be an era of peace for Denmark because it's literally the opposite of ambition. Brave, never shies from personal danger. That's probably how he got injured. Because he lost a leg. He's also stressed, which is another -1 health, and a drunkard. A drunken sot. He currently wants to groom an heir and has not succeeded. Probably not being helped by his scholarly focus. If I'm going to help you accomplish your goal, let's focus on the family for now. How about that? Okay, moving on. I don't think I can change any law. I don't think I have any law that I want to change, let's say. Technology, let's wait until peacetime. Military. Where are the rest of the troops? I'm worried that these ones are going to get squished. But we're going to group them up. Put these guys back. We got 511 here. Here's what we're gonna... Okay, this is gonna be so stupid. Run through Italy. Yeah. You know what we're gonna do? I don't know how you would justify sending this, command. You have a new heir. My brother, Prince Hakon of Denmark. Alright, speaking of, we need to tell the council what to do. Definitely. Oh, where's the new guy? He's not here yet. Okay, we'll wait till he gets here. We've added everything to our treasury. We've inherited the entire family treasury, which is just god tier stuff. The whole of it. All of this is treasury stuff. I'll show you guys my treasury. By the way, I'm interested that King Otter at 29 has no kills. His treasury includes the records of Gotsk. Dynasty opinion. This was written by King Hrodgar, the sword. Did we ever finish our book? I started my book and was writing it for like 10 years. We never finished the book. The last 2 kings that have started writing a book. We spent all that gold for nothing. I started when he was like 42. I'd love if you could see a summary of the prior events in a new character's life. Fingers crossed for CK3. Crusader Kings 3 is just going to be awesome in general. I'm excited to play it. We'll never get a book. George R. R. Martin. Anyways, Hrodgar did write a book successfully. He also succeeded in acquiring the 2 Crusader Kings in our family. Got the Frankish Crusader armor, which is amazing. Buffs our personal combat and martial skill. The Crown of Pearls makes vassals like us more. We have the Golden Sword, which is feudal, city, and tribal vassal opinion up. The Ruby Scepter, which is city and tribal and feudal opinion up. And a bunch of buffs on prestige. I like that it auto-equips kind of the best. Like this is quality 2, quality 2, quality 3, so the higher the number, the better the quality. So the Norse Mace of the Cross is a precious heirloom. One in our first crusade, King Hrodgar, the Sword of the Blessed Virgin, has passed this down, dude. That is great-grandpa at this point, which is crazy for me to think about. Huge bonuses in combat. Too bad it's not being wielded. Don't forget, we still have the Holy Prepuce. Thank you, Blessed Bow the Lionheart. Grandpa got us the foreskin of Jesus Christ. And there was quite a bit of contesting the Holy Prepuce. Okay? We hung on to that. Despite the Pope trying to take it back from us. The what? You heard me. You heard me. Magnificent King Otter! Your wisdom and mercy are legendary. I accept your invitation. Alright, that's the new Spymaster, right? The treasury currently houses a valuable item I inherited from King Burger. It might need someone to look after it. See? See? They keep trying to take it! The Holy Prepuce! They want me to pay to preserve it. I'm going to preserve it. This is a family heirloom. 88 gold. I told you. All right, anyway, we're gonna go relieve the sieges in Denmark. Also, new spy master time. Who was it that we were gonna do? Regina, right? Even though he's deceitful. He goes to a +9 here. Then, spy master, check this out. We have Passau. I'm gonna give you Passau and the lower titles. Cannot give away the capital county. All right, well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna give you 15 gold. Please do stuff good for a little while, okay? I'm just gonna buy you off until I can actually give you your own county. I forgot this was the capital. So I put a little gold in his pocket so he would scheme better. All right, let's figure out where the best taxes come from again. Lawland. So instead of administering the realm, let's go ahead and collect taxes from Lawland, increase our income a little bit. Monthly balance is just pitiful. Spymaster's good, court chaplain. I am cynical, but even though you're just because you're cynical doesn't mean you wouldn't proselytize your own. Like you would at least fulfill that duty to send somebody there. All right, Marshall. I don't know where to train. Passau has the best levy for now. But this is just a terrible place for a capital. That doesn't mean that I can't put somebody to train the troops there for now. And then last but not least, we were improving Diplo relations with Ireland, because they are recent converts to Catholicism and they are being annoying to England, which is good for us. Meanwhile, I think that's everything. Let's check factions, Gavelkind, succession still, and someone wants independence. We know of 4 plots, only 1 that we can change. I don't think we care, so let's allow it to go. Carling's just arrived in our court. Jarl Theoderic of Mecklenburg has inherited the Jarldom of Mecklenburg and other titles. P.S. Who's my advisor? The Jarl, son of Satan. Who has a 100 opinion of me. Ireland being annoying to England? Unheard of. Son of Satan. Okay. Kind, greedy, diligent, brawny. He is a loyalist, so I guess that's fine. I don't even know how you change this role. How do you change? You'd have to, like, fire the counselor. Nah, he's fine. All right, I just wanted to make sure it was fulfilled. Jarl Theoderic has the Jarldom of Mecklenburg. He has Hamburg, Liebeck, and the Barony of Harburg. Okay. So Jarl Arnold died of an infected wound. Bro, me too! The chief of Heidmark formed a defensive pact opposing Otter of Gotsk. Apparently we are threatening. Crusade beneficiary not selected. Well, Halla was going to be the original. The Princess of Denmark. So I could either honor my father's wishes, or I can't give it to my own children. So it's either I take it all myself. I'm content. So I feel like a content person would just honor his father's wishes. My beneficiary will get the titles, give it back to Halla. That's who it was originally going to go to. Right? That's what someone who's content would do. All right, we need to relieve the siege of what is now Denmark, what was actually Bavaria. Boats are going into the Gulf of Venice, and we're going to pop over right there. Ooh, we need to get out of here. Okay, what's supply limit 14K? How many people just died? Nobody. We have 1.4%. How many? Is this the right army? How many people were originally in our army? Why are you guys suffering attrition? This says supply limit 14K. 0. Okay. Are you guys all together now? Because we're going up here to kill these guys. We need to re-look at, dude, where did Hrain come from? 26? Aggressive? Brilliant strategist, humble, charitable, trusting, brave. I found a new vassal. What a god. 35 personal combat skill. You can take the center flank. Doman. Rough terrain expert. Oh yeah. You're going on, let's go on, put you on the left flank. And then on the right flank, cavalry leader. It's not really going to be that helpful. But you are also inspiring. Morale damage and morale defense is good. Svein is nice with the direct as well, but I feel like 26 martial trumps just a 18 with direct leader. So let's stick with our talents. 19 inspiring and cav bonuses. Yeah, let's stick with the top 3 for now. All right, how good is this? 11.3, 8.4. I see no issue with supply the whole way to relieve these sieges. Hi, guys. I see that 3 different armies are currently sieging my terrain, and you may get me eventually, but not today. Your steward John has collected a special tithe in Lawland. Wow, 6 gold. Thanks, John. So nice of you, dude. All right, so we killed 841. We captured the peasant revolt guy. Let's go ahead and kill all these guys before we worry about sieging anything. Peasant revolt has ended. Okay, that's not these guys, though. I have no idea who these guys are, but they're dead. In the Battle of Passau. Really? You just pop on there like I'm not even here? You're just gonna ignore me? All right, well, I'll come back for you too. Actually, hold on. Do I need to assault any of this? Yeah. Just do it instantly. Take it back. Cardinal John. Hey, Cardinal John, I remember you. My liege, I have a great idea for a monument. Something to raise our cultural status and make the people notice what a great ruler you are. I require some gold and your patience, and the work would take a year to complete. The Steward of Denmark. What am I? I am brave, content, diligent, cynical, scholar. This character leads the life of a scholar, poring over books and corresponding with the finest minds in the known world. 29. Well, I am content, but I am neither frugal nor charitable. So it really could go either way. I feel like a content person would lead to I don't think so. Kind of boring, but probably what we would do. It does say he wants to be well-liked and fancies himself a diplomat. So naive appeaser would say, yes, I do want people to know how good I am at ruling. But content would say, I'm happy with my lot. I don't need that. Chat, what would you do? What do you want to do? That's more humble than content. True. I guess a naive appeaser would probably do it. Okay. Plus, John would like him more. That's true. It does appease John. So we have 560 prestige, negative piety, which is hilarious. Otter, you pompous brute! A shout carries through the forest, where I am fighting a close battle alongside my personal guards. In the distance, I see enemy reinforcements coming our way. Listen, I begin with my soldiers. We are going to destroy them! Turtle formation, like we practiced. You know what we have that they don't? Each other. Follow your gut, or mine. Become a trickster, become an inspiring leader, a defender, or aggressive. I am brave. Never strives from personal danger. Maybe go center flank just like dear old dad. The problem is it doesn't matter because my martial skill sucks. I am also deceitful, that's true. Follow your gut or mine. Let's go trickster. I probably won't even get a chance to use it, but there you go. I can't even kill these guys fast enough to kick them out of this tiny slice of Denmark. It's so annoying that this even exists. Jarl Savin is already very fond of me. Perhaps I should focus my time and resources and why am I swaying him? The son of Satan. Oh, are we best buds, dude? How do I feel about Queen Winfleet of Denmark? Negative 53 and negative 56? Oh my. Also, do we have any alliances? No! She's not even... Listen, Pope. Hey, Pope. Pope, bro, listen. I hate my wife, dude. Listen, talk to me. Plus 10? Is that enough? Is that enough to arrange a divorce here? No, I can't afford 10 piety to do it. How am I supposed to make 10 piety when I'm negative 340, dude? I didn't even do that. The game did that. All right, where am I? I'm lost. This is unfamiliar territory. All right, have I beaten any of these? Border dispute over Cham. With who? I will come here and siege your territory if I have to. A son was born to Prince Bo, your cousin. Hey, congratulations, Bo, my boy. All right, there's a hundo there. I enforce my demands. Another one down. All right, we have the Holy War for Salzburg. versus you. I'm coming for you next. And then we have a claim on Salzburg from you. All right, I'm coming for both of you. And then I'm gonna go help the Pope if there's still a holy war. We're at negative 30% war score. It ain't going great. A blessed has passed. Arnold Kudbadid lived a pious life, truly following the example of God. He passed on the 14th of October 970, and people have long wondered if he would be considered a true Christian. A large ceremony is held in Arnold's honor by the Pope to celebrate the life he lived, a virtuous exemplar of true Catholics. The Pope will write his name among the pious Christians of old, a bastion of piety, a stalwart example in death. Blessed be his memory. Well, this guy had terrible stats. Severely injured, infection, kind, zealous. Oh, he's got some good stuff going on there. So what, he goes into the Saints? Or is that a different guy? All right, we're at 93% on this one. I think we just siege this. Call it a day. King Otter, says the Pope, you've received one warning and not taken heed clearly. I consider your lack of faith and interest in keeping your promise to be unbecoming of a Christian. I just got excommunicated from the church. And I didn't even do anything. I just inherited this. Something that my son did before really pissed off the Pope. This has been a roller coaster. Issue a declaration of repentance. The Holy Father will hear a plea for salvation. Your inadequate education in the art of etiquette. My chancellor has volunteered to take me under his tutelage. You have to have a castle library to seek a tutor. I have a prisoner. Time to kill Pope now. King Otter, the excommunicated. That's embarrassing. All right, before we handle that, I'm gonna take a BRB. I'm gonna get some water. Probably, actually, maybe one more drink and water simultaneously, but I need to take Midas out. Then, I don't know, are we still in the Crusade as excommunicated person? Maybe. But yeah, we'll see what our options are. Being excommunicated. Start your own church. That's one surefire way to lose. We got enough going on right now. All right, I gotta take Midas out again because I didn't take him out last time. Right? Okay. Okay, you got it. And he needs a treat, of course. Yes, the Italians are getting real scary. Italy is quite big. Hello, Midas. All right, we'll be back in just a moment. Thanks for your patience. And we'll see you in just a moment. Okay? BRB. By the way, J-Dub. Welcome back for 11 months, J-Dub. How you doing? Short-lived second song. But that's okay. Took Midas out. Got squared away. I think I still got a little time left in me. I want to see how far we can go. It's 971. We've almost made it 25 years. We can definitely make it 30. Maybe more. I have this... There's no way I can do... Well, there is. If I wanted to RP a content king who would not expand his borders, if he somehow lives long enough, if we can go to peace, I can just fast forward. I would do that. Chat, what you guys up to? I'm just kind of flabbergasted by all the news today. We talked about earlier. New skate coming out. Cyberpunk got delayed, dude. They got, by the way, remember when we watched the PS5 reveal? And I was like, hey, this Miles Morales Spider-Man game looks like an expansion. And you guys were like, no, it's a full sequel. Turns out, isn't it like, it's like a standalone, it's a standalone, like Infamous was, right? Infamous, Second Son turned into Infamous. What was the one with the light girl power? That game was pretty fun. I liked that game. Was it Infamous Last Light? It was. No, First Light. Close enough. First Light. So I think, yeah, Miles Morales is gonna be like that. Still looks really good though. Oh yeah, Star Wars Squadrons? True. That one looks really cool too. It should not be hard to smear Jarl John, given his cruel disposition. Everyone needs to be reminded of his ruthless attitude. Jarl of Bavaria. He is a most disgraceful Jarl. Mock his character. Are we currently antagonizing him? Okay. Yeah. I guess that's what the AI wanted to do. Jarl John the Tenacious has challenged you to a duel for honor. Oh no! I just got back, dude. I'm not ready for this chaos. He's got -9 personal. I got -30. I got one leg. Jarl John. And also, I think I was recently injured. Challenge accepted. No, that sounds dangerous. Lose the brave trait and gain 50 prestige. Are we gonna have King Otter, the lame, only king for like long enough to stop the peasant uprisings? Well, I mean, there is a world in which I just accept the challenge, possibly die, and then take over as Prince Hakon, who currently has a bastard son. Wait, what? Why is he a bastard? I don't know. Why is he not in the dynasty? Screw being brave, let's just be content. There is a temptation to just take the duel and then become Prince Hakon, who at least has, like, he still sucks. Prince Hakon still sucks. He's not really that much better. King Otter has way more experience. This guy's 30. What if I win? Oh, too bad I just changed to family focus. I could have given myself a better combat modifier. This guy cheated. Because he sucks too. We're both stressed drunkards, dude. Why don't we just drink it up? We're both naive appeasers. Why were we even antagonizing him? Because my NPC character that I just took over was antagonizing him. Ask the AI. Now I feel like I gotta follow through with it because I am brave. So if I want to survive, I have to lose the brave trait, which is whatever, but... the whole point is he never shies from personal danger. We lose 2 more martial. The vassals and same trait are getting bonuses. I think I have to fight it out, dude. I'm the one that was talking shit. I think I gotta go. How do you think I got scarred? I think the AI would accept the duel. I really do. No matter what happens. Let's set our children up for education first. This isn't even my kid, is it? However, you are very talented. You got some good stats. Your kinswoman Sigrid. Let's work on something that helps you with intrigue and learning. There's learning. There's learning. There's intrigue. I don't think we can get both. Let's focus on faith then. All right, chat. Here we go. Time to die, I guess. Challenge accepted. It ain't gonna. Don't look so glum. Jarl John of Bavaria offers. He has me on the ground, again, and I'm losing any patience I ever had. You oaf, I begin, but I collapse from the pain. The man has managed to tear a severe gash across my hand, and the clear scent of blood has me dizzy. I don't feel so good. Severely injured. Well, I didn't die, yet. But I'm maybe about to. What a strange chapter in this saga. I assume I did not win the duel. Negative 47. We have a court physician. Hopefully he can heal my hand. Meanwhile, dude, how crazy would it have been if I actually won, though? The majority of the population of Alfheim has converted to Catholicism. Even if I am a cynic, I still think that unless I have sympathy for pagan religions, we would be definitely doing this. This is reminding me of that chaotic second stream. You just wait. Ale of Bergendalmer has inherited the bishopric. Your daughter, the Princess of Denmark, has pretty good stats. Is quick, baptized by the Pope? How did you arrange this? Make her like the Empress Queen, dude. 100%. Would support. Intrigue and martial. Intrigue and martial. Okay, so what's the difference in pride and struggle then? Just depending on what negatives you're willing to risk? Stewardship, learning and diplomacy. I just think that's oftentimes I find etiquette the best. But she only has a 4 martial. So let's do martial and intrigue. Wasn't Sigtrig on your council? We've had a lot of Sigtrigs. All right, we're at 100% here. Offer peace, enforce demands. All right, that war's done. Even if I die, I'm gonna take care of the insurrection here. Are you really sieging this? Not before I siege you. Jarl Savan, son of Satan, has formed an alliance with Jarl John the Tenacious. I thought you were my bro, dude. Sheeson, please. Okay, I just watched Star Wars Rogue Squadron trailer, and for the first time in my life, I want VR. I forgot that it was going to be VR enabled. That's really going to be sick. Oh, I missed to ask a question earlier. Rick, you still out there, dude? My bad for missing your ask a question earlier. Hi, Rick. I don't know if you're still in the stream. They asked, what Warhammer Total War 2 campaign do you want to stream the most? I thought about it a lot. I mentioned this on a stream yesterday or the day before. But, I literally, on my days off, I opened Total War Warhammer 2 and just stared at the character select screen for like 30 minutes to an hour, both days. And I just clicked on each of the different factions and each of the different legendary lords. I think I want to do the Egyptian bros. I kind of want to play as, I'll go ahead and refund the question in case you're not there anymore. They changed the way the screen looks. In fact, we got a huge backlog. You can't even order it by, most recently asked? Well, I don't know how to refund this. It's not in any particular order. I can't find it. You think I'll do Vortex or the other one? Probably the other one, because I'm more confident in my abilities. That doesn't mean I'm gonna win, or that I won't die after 50 turns or something. But it would be nice to kind of get a different map, get some different factions in there, change it up. I don't know if I would finish Immortal Empires campaign because it's longer. But I would like to do Tomb Kings, potentially. A son was born to your courtier. Sigrid, your kinswoman, has inherited the tribe. Wow, she's got, the county, and she's got the actual town itself. That's pretty cool. But yeah, I like the idea of the Tomb Kings. I think it'd be fun to play with the big monsters and stuff. The other ones I was looking at, I'm trying to remember. What else I was considering. At one point, I was thinking about trying something from Warhammer 1 and maybe scoping out the Norska. But then I looked at their units, and while they looked cool, they seemed like they might have too much similarity to the last campaign we did with their wyverns and ice dragons and stuff. And the general units, I didn't know if that's the kind of style I wanted to do. So I don't know. I'd have to think about it. I also have a desire to do Lizard Boys again. Because we really didn't give that very much of a chance, did we? And I want to do the Vampire Coast again, because they were cool. We made it like 50 turns. I probably would put them off for a little while longer. I've observed that my kinsman usually tries to stay out of the way of others. Do we not have a court tutor? We do. Why is this coming up with me every single time? He shouldn't try so hard. Loses the trait timid, gains the trait shy. Well, I guess I might want him to become content like me. Why not? All right, we have to do one more siege here, and then I think this final, like, side uprising will be over. Nice. Cool. There you go. Austrasia lost the English Holy War for Camavia. That's probably not good for Austrasia. But also, bam! All right, we are down to just one war. The main war. Let's get out of here. Let's get back on the boats. The Lizard Boys did look fun, yeah. The only thing I don't like about the Lizard Boys is I don't like their ranged at all. Not a fan. And I don't have to have ranged. It would be fun to try playing without any ranged. But I don't like the blow darts. And I don't like the skirmishers. The monument promised by the Cardinal John is finished. Even though he hates me now. At the unveiling, the crowd gasps and some even scream. It's something that resembles a throne with an eyeless horned creature on top. It smells like blood. Bet you're wondering how I got here. What with my negative 582 piety being excommunicated by the church, I'm surrounded by incompetence. The council votes no, but he would say yes. Which is interesting. Steward John. It's time to replace you. The king, what, hang on, the King of Pomerania. I didn't think so. Okay. Wow, the best steward in all the land. It's 17. Envious, paranoid, patient, brave, humble, Midas touched, wants to get married. Come on in. Come on over. I'm about to fire this guy. Everybody hates me now. Wrong government type. What? How do I see what government type my stupid county is? Domain too big. Okay, that I know. That I know. I don't know how to get rid of it though. I can only hold 6. Realistically, I hold on to these 1, 2, 3, 4. I hold on to Finn, Shell, and Lolland. I give up Slesvig. Even though Slesvig is honestly one of the best that we have. It's not the best. We give up Slesvig because it's not part of anything. We keep Skane because it's just too solid. Keep Skane, keep Alfheim for the future. What is Alfheim technically part of? County of Alfheim. Empire of Scandinavia. Yeah, Scandinavia's pretty big. It's part of the Duchy of Skane, so, I mean, it is 2 out of the 4 pieces. We don't Wait, what? Alright, how do I get rid of some of these stupid domains that I got way too many of? I gotta get rid of Slesvig. Who did I say was a good person to... Wasn't I gonna give it to the Spy Master? I can't believe 15 is the best Spy Master in all the land. Alright, give it to the Spy Master. Chat, I'm giving away Slesvig. I'm sorry. It feels bad. We've had it for so long. It's got 4 holdings. It's got a bishop, a city. We're gonna lose so much tax money. Honestly, Alfheim sucks. Give him Alfheim. Keep Slesvig, give him Alfheim. What does my current character care about the family heirloom anyway? Alright, so that lowers us by 1. It's not good enough. We need to get rid of Passau as well. So greedy. We're so greedy, dude. My council hates me. I love how I gave my spy master the county, and now he hates me. How? I granted him a county, plus 40. Wrong government type. What? What government type am I? I'm feudal. Are they all... I need to get rid of 4 separate domain, but I have to get rid of a whole thing. He became a tribe because you gave him a tribe. I see. Well, that sucks. What if I give my court chaplain something? I'd like to keep the whole duchy up here and down here together. So that really only leaves... Did the last king have this problem? No, the last king was so good that his council liked him in spite of having like too many domain. All right, so we're trying to hold on to Finn, Lolland, Shellen. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What are the 2 that I'm holding that I... Okay, one of them is the capital. What's the other one? Oh, Skane. True, I am being very greedy. I guess I could give up Skane. It's a big one, though. How much tax is Skane? All right, there it is. It's Helsingborg. Helsingborg is 9.7 on taxes. Why are these levies so bad? All right, that's not the worst one I could give up, but it's not the best one I could give up. Bye, Skane. This is gonna be miserable, dude. Am I giving Skane to the court chaplain? Desperate, passing out landed titles. Bye, Skane. Council votes yes. There you go. All right, so he's up to plus 26. Domain too big is a negative 30 now because I have 3 too many. I need to get rid of the capital and then just hold on to the rest and build them up. Are you guys on the boat yet? Honorable King Otter, your courtier Carling, Julian Carling, I accept your invitation to court. That's gonna be my new steward, presumably. I'm firing John after that atrocity. He's likely council position, malcontent. Well, I could up jump him. Here, hey, listen, we'll do this for you. He wants to get married. Where is he? There he is. Okay. How old are you? 40. Charitable, honest, shy, dull, groomed, scholarly theologian. Doesn't like me, but that's okay. She wants to get married, too. Julian loses 100 prestige, marrying the... Whatever, I don't care. Use your prestige. You didn't say you were going to be picky about it.
This is the sub sound.
All right. They said yes. He's down to negative 15. He is envious. However, this guy's going to be even more pissed. This is the... He's the cardinal. He's going to whisper in the Pope's ear. You know what? Screw you, though. You done messed up now. Why'd he only go to a negative 5? Steward, plus 10. You know what? I got minor titles to hand out. That's true. Okay, council members, check this out. Marshal Rodolfo. Did you expect me to make you the master of the horse? I didn't think so. Bam. Keeper of the Swans? The new guy. Where is the new guy? Shouldn't I sort them by rank or something? Too many people on this list. All right, we're looking for Julian. Julian and Hrodgar. There's Julian. Hrodgar can be master of the hunt. High Almoner. High Almoner can be the court chaplain. No, wait, who can be the seneschal? Who's the best drunkard around? Who's the best party guy? Content, Gregarious. Hey, Gregarious would be good partier. All right, Rodolfo, you can be that guy too. You can be the seneschal. Maybe not. Where are you? Not on the list. Okay, never mind. Spymaster, Regina, and Reganwheel need to be something. Where are you? Here's Regina, the Spymaster. Spymaster can be... the High Almoner. He keeps resetting this stupid list. It's pissing me off. Okay, there he is, Regina. Cupbearer. I don't know. This guy, some of these guys hate me, dude. Holy crap. My cousin hates me. Wow. They're gonna need more than, like, this tiny little position that I'm handing out. Let's go ahead and unpause. At least we brought them almost back to neutral. What's wrong, Steward? Oh yeah, being excommunicated isn't the best thing that could happen to me. Let's issue a declaration of repentance. There's no way my guy is smart enough with only a 7 intrigue to do anything besides that. I've lost so much piety, it's outrageous. All right, guess what, Pope? I've inherited my father's beautiful war. King Otter, we have taken note of your passionate plea for forgiveness, and we are certain you will be eager to prove the sincerity of your repentance by paying 350 gold to lift your excommunication. Hello, Narfwack, who says, howdy, back for 12 months, happy 1 year. What's up, Narfwack? Man, I missed so much of the CK2 playthrough. No time like the present. We just started playing with this new king, and I don't think he's long for this world. It was a scheme to extort 350 gold, which is insane. What would I do? I'm gonna say no. Not a chance, Pope. 2,600 raiders? Come on! Also, reinforcements are on the way, guys. Oh, they clashing, chat. They clashing. I don't know if we can get here in time. I don't know. We're marching. I finally stand. Wait, you do? Before the destination of the crusade with sword in hand. Do you have a sword in your hand right now? Because if you do, you should probably put that away and lay back down on your bed, sir. There will be a nurse along shortly to make sure that your wound has been tended and changed today. Thanks for the 25 piety, though. Our armies now stand poised to take part in the crusade for the kingdom of Egypt. My contribution has lent me the Crusader trait. +2 to martial, +10 to combat, church opinion up, and religious same trait opinion up, which may be enough to save the council by itself. All right, we gotta go reinforce. We have 8,000 strong versus 10,000 Aztecs, dude. Combat versus the Aztecs. It's gonna be kind of insane. Let's double check to make sure exactly that we have a general, just in case. I don't know where Hrain came from. Chat, remind me next time we give out land to give it to Hrain. Rogalok, our morale's not gonna be good, but that's okay. Doman, I know you don't like me that much, but you are the best person for the job. Organizing, rough terrain expert. Absolutely. Should be you. 15k versus 10k. This is gonna be the biggest battle yet. We're coming in as big reinforcements here. This is gonna be huge. I think they're winning without me. No, they're not. Hey, we made it. All right, we're on the defense on the bottom. Look at that morale, dude. We showed up just in time to pursue all the enemy Aztecs. We lost the right flank. After what seems like forever, the wound from your maiming has completely healed. Gain the trait Scarred. Joke's on you, buddy. I already was scarred. I don't know if you can get double scarred. Double jeopardy, double scarred, I don't know. But I'm not severely wounded anymore. Meanwhile, I wasn't really involved, but 5,000 enemy Aztecs died. 3,600 of us died before I even got there for the most part, and now we're dying of attrition. Come on, attrition! Do you hate fun? How many people are in my army? 6,900. So really just go anywhere over here. I assume this is the capital of the Kingdom of Egypt. Right? That sure looks like the capital of Egypt to me. Why don't we just march on out of here before we all die of supply overextension? Yeah, that's the capital of that duchy, but Egypt is not its own kingdom right now. So I'm trying to figure out what would be the de facto capital of Egypt. Because there's a chunk here. That's its own thing by itself. And I don't really see any other options, so we're just gonna go for it. We're bringing it back. We're at -8%. We were a lot worse off than that before. We just gotta keep our eyes peeled. And let's focus on some of the stuff at the top. Your daughter, Princess Ulfhilde. Probably focus on stewardship. Oh, you can't because you're actually not good at it. But you can still pick stuff, even if it goes against the curve. Or you can just pick stuff you're strong at. Let's go against the grain. Try and fix stewardship even if you're not excelling. All right, back to normal speed. Let's just zoom out and make sure we're not gonna get sneak attacked. Jarl John is a twitching paranoid fool. If he isn't able to trust even his closest friends and family, how can he be properly part of civilized society? Surely, he must be shunned. Is this the guy that dueled me and beat me? Mock his character. When can I change this? 975? Alright, let's mock him even though he beat me in a duel. Jarl John the Tenacious has challenged you to another duel. I don't know what I expected. I beat him in martial, but not even close to personal combat. It's like a 20 surprised Pikachu face. Well, I don't have to be brave. I feel like I'm trying to get him killed, and I'm really not. But that's what the NPC would have done. Should I just lose brave and make myself suck even more? Or am I just foolish and I keep trying even though, because I just healed. I did just heal. Well, time to die, I guess. King Otter the Lame, I thought you were going to be cooler than this. Bring it on. You don't give up, do you? My opponent laughs. I've thought about it, I mutter, attempting to stand. He did just tear another severe gash across my hand. As I slump back to the ground, Jarl John smiles in triumph. Where did I go wrong? Gains the trait severely injured. I did wound Jarl John, and my duel experience increases. So while I came out much worse for wear, I actually got a hit in this time. However, I'm pushing my luck. There's a -2 to health, and I'm not feeling so good. Luckily, I'm not a general. All right, they got 877 here. Hala, the thin-minded, has been burnt at the stake on the order of Chief Radomir of Rostock. Who is himself a Catholic, keeper of the swans of Pomerania. If you're keeping up, not only was Hala, of course, my sister, and one of the last survivors out of all my siblings. Wait, no, that's not true. It's my aunts and uncles who are not surviving. Only your aunt, Queen Mother Saga of Bulgaria, still lives among your former generation. She was going to be the inheritor of Egypt. Now is no longer a beneficiary. Truly cursed, chat. Truly cursed. Who do I give this to? Everyone hates me. Queen Gisela, we're kind of like... I like Gilla. I like Sif. And I actually kind of like Hakon, but I can't give it to them either. Give it to the kid. This is just some random kinsman. Is he even in my court? Betrothed to Sigrid. Wait, these are both my kinsmen? Who arranged this marriage? Cousin Bo. He hates me? -91. I just give it to Cousin Bo's kid. I don't understand the whole beneficiary thing. I don't understand why my options are what my options are. I assume it's just my family that's still left alive. And it just happens to be pretty much all ladies except Cousin Bo. You can only leave it to a family member. I could leave it to Sif, who is currently the Countess of Dithmarschen, but unfortunately she would give it to her husband. It wouldn't stay in the family. Beneficiaries can only be unlanded family members who aren't in line to inherit anything. Well, there you go. So Prince Bo, I feel like, would use this for evil. Whereas if I give it to his son actually likes me. Just skip his cousin and give it to him instead. Because I don't want it, even if I receive it. Having to like govern over Egypt down here just is a recipe for disaster. So I'd rather somebody else take it over. But I'm down for fighting because we could get a ton of piety and prestige out of this. Speaking of, I have not groomed an heir. Okay. I'm not doing any technological advances. I'm not creating any titles. Just chill. Can you guys get out of here? Chat, this sucks, dude. I was here minding my own business, sieging. What happens? An enemy or a friendly army comes in, causes both of us to suffer attrition, and then strolls on through, basically just shooting people as he goes. He just killed like 500 of my troops because he walked through the same place I was standing. Great Holy War for East France. The mighty Filka has decided it's time to teach the King of East France and the believers in the dead crucified God another lesson in humility. All free Germanic men are invited to partake in the scouring of the kingdom of East France. Frey is with us. Pagan crusade, dude. We are not in a position to respond to that. Good news for us is we're actually not in a truce with them. Bad news is we're not in an alliance with literally anybody, as it happens. Cousin Gospert is the king of West France. After my uncle, Theoric Carling, died. No, I'm not arranging a marriage with Mom. You wouldn't say yes anyway. That'd make any sense. My liege! I am starting to make the King of Ireland like you a little bit. Pretty cool, I guess. All right, I have 2 daughters, right? How old is this kid? 6? 7. There you go. Hey! Alliance with Ireland, dude. I love that we're literally at the dividing line between the Germanic and the Catholic world. That is true, yes. Hey, look, I did a thing. And they said, sure. We've got a relationship with Ireland right now. In fact, we've got an alliance with Ireland. That's new. Meanwhile, so many pop-ups. I accept your proposal. The Aztec invaders have sacrificed Jaspar to their demon gods. After bringing him to one of their new temple pyramids, their wicked priests placed Jaspar on an altar and sliced him open with a ceremonial dagger. They then tore out his still-beating heart to the cheers of their assembled warriors. I don't know who that is, but he seems like he sucked, so may the Blessed Virgin see him safely to the afterlife. Rip that guy. Can you guys stop walking in my chat? My allies have literally killed, via accidental attrition, over 800 of my troops. What am I supposed to do? Okay, where are the people earlier that were like, well, you can fish in a boat, you can't fish on land. Okay, what does fishing have to do with this scenario, huh? It's not my fault. It's just the game being goofy. $800 people just die for no reason. We propose that Astrid and Holmir get betrothed matrilineally. don't see why not. They're both kids. All right, can we siege this without everybody in my force dying? They're just pacing back and forth. This is the third time they have strolled on by. You guys need to either join up or get out of the way. Oh God, they're coming. Where's that 4,000 going, dude? Come back! I hate the AI right now. Chat, I hate them. I hate them! Wow, we made it over. Holy crap, we made it over. Where are you guys running? They caught 700 of them. We need to take the river on our side. It would be smart to form up on the river, let them come to us, pull a little defense out of the hat, call it a day. Young Gun Hilder, I don't care. Okay, she's not even my daughter. Wow, they looted 79 gold. These raiders up here, dude. Stealing cash money. He's locked in. He's crossing into our own territory. If these idiots would just join us, we would beat them here. Instead, we have to run away. I don't even know if we'll get away. That was really fast. How did they cross the river that fast? I paused as soon as I saw them. Well, guess what? 4,900 troops. Wow, that sure would be a good fight against the Aztecs here, wouldn't it? They just have 4,700. They have 2.5 times as many heavy infantry, more archers, pikemen, more everything. My troops are performing with excellence, says King Otter the Lame, and my chest is swelling with pride as we keep pressing forward. By the way, we're retreating. I don't know if you knew that, King. I turned back to answer the call of a soldier nearby when suddenly there was a sharp pain in my face. Why are you here? He's not even here. Gritting my teeth, I hear an enemy shouting, "Stay down, you besotted bookworm." I don't think so. I'll duel the commander myself. Dude. No. You've got a severe injury. It's time to lose the brave trait. I didn't lose it, but it's time to lose it. Rip my troops. Oh my god. Thanks for nothing, you dickheads. Chat, are we winning? Where's this 3,000 coming from? We're not winning, but like, are these guys coming back? Hey, we did it! How did we do it? The AI could have just joined up whenever. We lost 3,800 men. We killed 6,146. Insane Pyrrhic losses. Did not deserve that. I can only attribute to the genius of our god tier generals, which in this case are 28, 22, and 21. That is our only strength. Now I just want to see the casualties. 2,000 of my 4,800 light infantry, killed 2,800 of them. These are just pikemen. We barely had any, but we had enough. lost 79. They lost 296. Archers equal. They lost about 200 more. Heavy infantry is where they outnumbered us, but I think this is inflated because the guys that reinforced at the very end. That pushed us into the positive. Truly incredible. We did not deserve that, but thank you. This is why you use the river and tactics, and sometimes you just hope against hope that your allies see what you're doing and help you out. I know we don't get to keep the whole stack of 8,000, but this is actually probably safer to avoid attrition. Chat. This might be doable. We have what, 4,000 troops? I can't believe they just stood there. It's not gonna be fast enough. Bye. Sorry. I can't help you. Now what? If you guys hadn't stood there and just gotten destroyed for no reason, then maybe. How about I just stand in the water? The conversion of Moravia. It's like 4 counties. A group of priests sent by Basilius of the Byzantine have made them iconoclast. Are we fighting in the Crusades? Yes, we're in a crusade for Egypt. And it's kind of a convoluted tale of how King Otter the Lame became El Presidente. Who is also severely injured. Don't ask, okay? It's because he keeps picking on and bullying somebody, and he can't put his money where his mouth is, so he keeps getting injured. Alas, we have abdominal pain. Perhaps due to eating something bad. What else could it be? Count Regenwald of Skane thinks it's very likely you have rabies. You should follow his instructions. To alleviate the pain, the Count lit 3 candles and had you join hands with him. After a moment of silence, by the way, he is paranoid, but not insane. Wasn't he insane? My steward's dead. What? And, oh, what? Since when, chat? The best in the world is 17? That's not good. Raffin doesn't like me. Lustful, just, envious, gregarious. Yeah, he's ambitious too. Hey, that's Julian. Yeah, wasn't Julian our boy? That was the same guy that we had, right? He's a courtier in Paris. Well, after a moment of silence, we repeated some words and we feel a little better. Chat, they got like 16,000 dudes here. Julian Carling has arrived at your court. Can I not appoint him? Why can't I appoint Julian? Negative 36? Why did you even agree? Didn't I arrange your marriage? I have no idea what's going on. One moment you are shivering, the next you're sweating, and overall, you feel awful. Here's a fever. All right, here's the problem with I want to like help out with the biggest force, but if we doom stack, we're gonna die of attrition. After what seems like forever, the wound from your maiming has completely healed. Well, I am shocked. Actually, we still have a fever and abdominal pain, but the severe injury's gone. It's gotta count for something. Well, I had 9 out of 7 back, now 9-6 again. King Otto the Lame has inherited the Jarldom of Bavaria from Jarl John the Tenacious. Wasn't this the guy that we dueled twice and he won both times? Who had the last laugh? Slain by Chief Kisha in a chaotic battlefield duel. John is gone, baby. And guess what? I took your Jarldom. Did you say, Etalyx, is that Jarldom another title that's gonna make your council hate you even more? Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I would not be upset if Bavaria just disappeared. Remember when I said I was gonna give it up? We'll do that. Just wait until this war is over, if I'm still alive, because I want to give it to my general, but he's gonna be pissed that he doesn't have any property in there. But I can't move the capital until we're at peace. So even though, like, I would absolutely love to move my capital back to Shelland, I can't until we're at peace in the Crusade. And then I'll give him both the duchy and the county. I don't know if they'll assassinate me, if I'll be dead. You spend most of your waking hours on the privy, where you frequently pass loose, bloody stool. Yup, you got dysentery. 59% chance this is a normal illness, 18% chance you suffer a mild illness, 14% that it's severe, 9% bedridden. Fever and abdominal pain becomes dysentery. What did it become? We got severe. Uh-oh. That was like better than bedridden, but worse than mild, right? Okay. Well, here comes the 8,000 back. We got 11,000 dying of... Not even the AI knows what to do with these stacks of armies. Okay, here's what I'll do. Let's give up these titles. Or just keep them and say, screw it, I'm already on my deathbed, dude. Where did he go? Oh, wait, we never appointed him. Bro, I don't know what to do. This is a mess. He left my court again! What is going on? He likes me from afar. When I invite him, he hates me. And I don't have anyone else that I would rather give the stewardship to. Known plots, 7. Kill King Otto the Lame. Bro! Bo! Chill, dude. Anything I can do before I die? Honestly, King Otter had it rough. He put down some peasant uprisings, like 3 in a row. As soon as he went on his first crusade, he lost 2 duels. He was excommunicated from the church. His spy master was assassinated, or was that the last guy? I don't even know at this point. It's all chaos. I just am not even going to use a steward right now. Until I die. Your court physician, Court Regenwield of Skane, has come to see you and offers treatment. He explains there are several different types he can offer. Well, we're not. Are we still brave? All right, we're still brave. Here we go. Come on, Regenwield. Let's try something new. P.S. Do you like raiders? Because here's some more. Rip Jarl John. I love how we're at 1% on this crusade. It's beautiful. Count Regenwield presents you with a potion of the most peculiar sort. It has neither odor nor taste, and possesses the appearance of liquid silver. The metallic potion was easy enough to ingest, and you could not understand why this was the risky treatment option. I should never have trusted. What? Horrible mistreatment. What do you mean? You just said it. You could not understand why this was the risky treatment option. I should never have trusted him. -3 to all stats and -3 health. Chat, get your instruments ready, dude. It was easy to drink poison. Nice mercury, mercy killing. God. Well, Prince Bo, you won't have to try to assassinate me for long. At least I'll die fighting my heart out. Oh God, they snuck up on me. I don't know if I can get away. I paused it immediately. No, come on. When I said that, I didn't mean that fast, dude. And there it is. The sad tale of King Otter was but a chapter in the book. King Otter has given up the ghost at 32. He died attending to chamber business. Known as a respected scholar, Otter spent most of his days studying in his library, rarely leaving his palace. True. King Hakon, well-spoken and outgoing. We expect Hakon to have no problem charming the court to his side. Except, he actually is better. I can't believe King Otter had 0 diplomacy. They have the same stewardship. We traded learning for intrigue. Lost titles. Kingdom of Bavaria. Went to my niece. Is that because I didn't have a son? Wait, your niece as in his daughter. Okay, so Bavaria went to his daughter, which makes sense. And the county of Passau and Cham went to her as well. Okay, so we don't have to worry about Bavaria at all. Now we just inherited Denmark. Alright, Hakon. Rip King Otter the Lame, dude. He had a lot of stats going on. He really just was in over his head as soon... him and his wife didn't have a good relationship at all. The Pope excommunicated him. He was trying to just put down civil unrest and also help out in the crusade, but he was just juggling too much. He was picking on some other Jarl, ended up losing 2 duels. I don't think the dysentery is a result of the duels. He actually healed both times. He was brave. Stupid, but brave. He was a walking disaster, yes. But you know what? He had heart. He tried. Despite being cynical, deceitful, he was a participating crusader. It's gonna be a weird, like, blurb about the excommunicated crusader guy who was king of Denmark. All right, Hakon is not a ton better, but it's much more of a blank slate, which gives us a little bit of room. Detached priest. Displayed no talent beyond basic literacy. He's deceitful, cruel, lazy, shockingly so, but gregarious and a smooth talker. I hold that he was wronged by the church. I guess. All right, chat, pause for a sec. Let's keep going. As long as there is drink in this cup. Wow, the council likes me. How about that? It helps being not excommunicated, you know? Let's make sure our borders stayed the same. Yep, there's Denmark. Okay, rip Bavaria. It was shortly held, but it was there. We'll remember it. We got 11 out of 7 domain, too much land. Make sure the best person for the job is there for each one of these. I mean, Rodolfo is a fine general. Don't get me wrong. But, like, we have so many fine generals at this stage. By the way, did my level 28 guy die? Is he still alive? We'll never know. He's gone. He may have died. I don't know how to find out. He's not here anymore. The best marshals and generals just vanished without a trace. Why did he even get excommunicated? It said it was a second warning. I don't know what for. Apparently took place before we took over. Rainbold, the marshal of the Breton Company. Gluttonous, slothful, wroth, deceitful, and ambitious. Wow, that is a recipe for disaster. Greedy, paranoid, chaste, diligent, brave, lightfoot leader. We got good enough generals right now. Anybody good down the center? Svein still is. All right, we'll put Svein back in. Svein's got a fever. He'll be fine. Svein's got a 20 skill. Lost Otter and the Werewolf. It's all downhill from here. It's not didactic. Every time we get attached to the kings, we think, who will ever be as cool and as awesome as the Burger King? But like, somehow, playing as them, putting ourselves in their shoes, trying to make decisions, trying to round them out, give them new stories, new character, new tales, new borders, continuing to get stronger and maneuver in the political sphere. Somehow we still find new characters and attach ourselves to them. We find a way. What claims does Hakon have? He has a weak claim on Bavaria, Innsbruck, Weiden, Trongau, and Regensburg. Let's focus on the council. Well, guess what? John of Vestfold actually likes me. I can rehire him. He is still possessed, but still gonna hire him. All right, tax-wise, smarten this up. Let's go back to Lawland. Tax it up, help pay for the war. There you go. Let's train troops, but I don't know where. Levy options aren't great. I guess also Lawland? The old capital. By the way, capital moved back to Shelland, so let's make that the crown focus. Which helps us out, more likely to prosper and develop. Gives us some buffs. Spy Master, go ahead and scheme, because there's been a lot of turmoil. You know? Bad things could be afoot. We need to make them like us a little bit more. Proselytizing is still good, I think. Yeah, because it's still Germanic. Okay, what are my stats? Who are we playing as? Hakon? Only 21? If we play our cards right, long life ahead of us, potential for some real greatness here. We can really work with this. 7 diplomacy, the 5 stewardship sucks. He wants to groom an heir. 2 sons. 1-year-old, 3-year-old. We're gonna be stuck on that for a while. Why is one of them a bastard of the dynasty, so the next one inherits? Why? Same mother, according to this. Are we led to believe that one of them is not the actual parent? Only negative 24 piety, Pog. Yeah. Negative 106 prestige, but it could be worse. We can bounce out of this. Gregarious, slothful, cruel, deceitful. All right, cruel and deceitful is a recipe for plus 13 intrigue, chat. Do you know what that means? It means it's time to see if he has any rivals, because if he does, we're about to assassinate some dudes. We haven't done like a big assassination push in a while, but intrigue plus cruel plus deceitful equals time to pull some intrigue. Is there anybody here that I hate? Nah, if I have a positive relationship with these people, then I'll keep it. -4 is not enough. She likes her more than I like me. All right. How is she, by the way? Mastermind Theologian. Wow. Balancing Act. Compensates for my lack thereof. Also a bastard. Left-handed, shrewd, temperate, and humble. Wow. Just real put together. Queen Adelheid. Adelheid. How do you say this? Is it a hard E? Or like an I sound? I've never had to say this. I think it would be Adelheid. Like tide. That would be my first guess. Decent stats. Okay, we can make this work, dude. So, okay, the parentheses is spouse plus counselors plus you. So if you want to see our actual totals, we suck at stewardship. But that may not count the new steward. Okay, moving on. Idle council member. We were going to train troops also in Lawland. Another Crusade beneficiary. Maybe I'll just take it myself. Who would I even give it to, dude? Queen Mother of Bulgaria? No. Can I give it to Burger? Why can't I give it to Burger Boy? Prince George is my heir. I would love to give Egypt, if I inherit anything, to Burger 3. Maybe I can right-click, do something, legitimize him. Piety is greater or equal to 20. Well, I don't understand why he's bastard, chat. According to this, he has 2 parents. So how is this a thing? Ruler uncrowned. We have to organize a coronation ceremony, but we have to be at peace. Your kinsman lacks a focus. Did it reset the court tutor? No, but I just have to do this anyway. All right, then I'll just give you etiquette. Okay, back to what we were doing, but let's double, triple check. Factions. Oh, they got some strength. Independence faction, huh? Countess Anne of Iasi. 19 years old. Putting my spy master. Really, spy master? My steward? My brother-in-law. Can you ask people to stop being in a faction? You can, but it has to come from the spy master, and if the spy master's in the faction, what happens? Dude, I literally just gave this guy Alfheim. I mean, it's still 37, it's only 37%, so it's not that insane. But like, also, what if I tried to plot to kill you? Since you are the leader of the faction, after all. Everyone likes you. Oof. She is apparently beloved. Never mind. All right, back to it, chat. Back to it. We got places to be, things to do. We might have a tech. We're pretty close to military org. Maybe we just go military org one more time, and then focus on the other stuff. That's a good idea. All right, economy-wise, we are kind of low on ships. But maybe we'll just hoard these points until I know exactly what I want to spend them on. We might get caught here. This is gonna be really embarrassing. Please don't catch me, dude. Chief Regina of Alfheim used a favor of Hrodgar to force them to join all their factions. P.S. I guess I automatically stand before the destination of the crusade. And become a crusader by default. It's one way to start, I guess. We are there. I mean, you're not. But, still, people like you for it. All right, we did get away. Here's what we do, chat. We just stand somewhere where we're not bothering anybody. We're not making people run out of supplies. We just chill. They got 16K behind us. Wait for these Aztecs to just run into us, and we reinforce. As I pass through El Mahala, I come across Duke Eragisel of West Frisia. He invites me to spend some time in his camp to get to know one another better. We are allies in the crusade for Egypt. I will consider your offer. I am here to fight infidels, not make friends. Gain the trait Zealous. All right, if you gain Zealous naturally, that being said, you are gregarious. Gregarious would accept the offer. I don't think we're friends with Rolf, but I don't think we ended up becoming friends with that guy. I think we just like each other now. Don't come for me, dude. I'm piecing on out of here. You're not gonna come get me. I'll just stay here and siege this while this 13,000 looms. My court physician Regenwield suggested that I buy him some books on anatomy and herbalism so he can improve his skills. You did kill my brother. That's true. Can I arrest you? Probably not. It's an act of tyranny. The court says no. What are you to me? You are a glory hound. And you're returning a favor to Hrodgar of Transylvania. Interesting. You know who'd be better? Sverke. Wroth, kind, cynical, shy, temperate, mastermind, theologian, wants to become a counselor. How about that? He's got a 19 skill. Oops. And you know what else? He's a pragmatist instead of a glory hound. Oh, isn't that nice? Who can we throw in here as advisor? Now here's a trick. He wants a seat on the council -40. So he'd go barely positive. It predicts that he's going to be malcontent. But is he going to be malcontent when it makes up the difference in the -40? Teach him that Mercury is bad. Hey, we got 7 piety. We're in the positive on piety now. Nice. Your brother-in-law, Jarl of Mecklenburg. Hang on, who's in the faction? Aren't you in the faction, Theoderic? Do I really want to put somebody? Would he leave the faction if I appease him? Because it seems like even people that like me are in the faction. Like, this guy likes me better than Ant. What should I do? Members seek to install Duke Ludast of Aquitaine on the throne of Denmark. My spy master. Time to get a new spy master, chat. I'm not gonna buy supplies for the old chaplain. Alright, new spy master, again. Too bad I just made him, I just up-jumped him to an actual vassal guy. And I can't revoke this title. Chief of Alfheim, not for long! Well, maybe, but I'm gonna make someone else. This guy would likely be a zealot. He's got a 15. Glutton, wroth, zealous, charitable, shrewd, trickster, webweaver. He doesn't like cruel or slothful. Whoa, 24. Too good at your job, dude. Too many deceitful, paranoid, shy, envious, and ambitious. Ouch. That is a firecracker. This is a retreat crusade. Kinda. Kinda. What about erudite, cynical, diligent, and elusive shadow? Pretty basic, but he's got a 19. He's still good. Wants to get married. I can make that happen. He's not gonna like me this much when he gets there. The 24 is tempting, but the rest of those stats are too scary. So let's go invite to court. Get the new guy in. Bo Gotsk is now known as the Liar, my cousin. Wait for the new guy to show up. Are you really coming in to fight me? All right, there's the new guy. Negative 20 out of where? Domain too big? I know. I know. Wow, they all hate me now. Okay, hold on. Here's the new guy. How do I marry outside of... You're 36. So, Sarakel, courtier in Denmark, is already pregnant. And she's higher born than you. By a lot. Actually, most of the ladies in our court are highborn. How come I can't arrange a marriage with anybody outside? Well, I guess you could do this. 54 gold. A woman named Alvor appears at the court. Hello, Alvor. Shy, craven, ambitious, Midas touched. Well, we're just not gonna make our spy master landed. This time. That's you, right? That's the person that we literally just brought? Wait, is she highborn? Why does this have to be a matrilineal marriage? Does my new spy master just really suck? Okay, whatever. Anyways, kick the old spy master out. He's in a faction. I don't trust him. He's in like multiple factions. Wait a second, am I gonna die while I'm not paying attention? I can't believe you ran all the way around the 11,000 stack to get to me. I might get away. All right, I got away. Chat, we're gonna be the sneakiest you could possibly be while I'm still getting looted. Choose a plot. The plot is gonna be called... I can't revoke any of these. Is a county in the held capital duchy of Hakon. Oh, that's why we got to use it the first time. But yes, the old spy master is not doing very good. We need to get rid of some of our domains. We got Finn, Alborg. What are the ones we need to get rid of? That for sure. Okay, chat, remember who I was gonna give this to? That one super general, I'm pretty sure he died. One way to find out. Commanders. Commander Damon is already the Count of Finveden. We could give it to Voldemar. Which, by the way, is definitely not Voldemort but in 974, okay? So don't get that confused. He's a good dude. Don't put that on him. I like that Prince Bo the Liar is a commander with only a martial skill of 6. Yeah, that's a no from me. Relieve the commander. Also, this guy only has a 14. I'm gonna relieve that commander too. Zvane? Zvane likes me a little bit. All right, Zvane. You've been with us for a long time. I'll give you Rig. And everything that comes with. They say yes. There you go. All right, we're down to 10. What else do I have that I need to get rid of? Right next door, okay? Rogalok. He likes me okay. He'll like me more once I give him a landed title. Delamark. And lower titles. Council says yes. We'll get plus 40 opinion. He's up to actually 70 from being granted a county. So now we're only 9 over 7. The rest of the penalties should be handleable to the point where they have a positive relationship, even if it's only slight. Meanwhile, chat, we're about to do something very sneaky. P.S. I just want you to look and see what's about to happen. There was a sandwich of 11,824 Aztecs coming in from the east, and another sandwich of 4,400 coming in from the south and west. They're going to meet on this isolated, almost island unto itself. Both of them are going to have a river debuff when attacking. We are only going to, if we launch from the boats, we're only going to have half morale. There's another 8,600 coming. This battle might be so long that 86 actually successfully reinforces. Aztec All In is what this is going to be called. Is it possible to build morale while you're in combat? I doubt it. But we're going to go ahead and walk over here on the other side just to get a head start because he's already in. Just kidding. We changed our mind. Maybe I should write a letter to Botolf to convince him of my good intentions. Why are we swaying this guy? I have no idea. Screw that guy. Let's start swaying the Spy Master. That's a good idea. And also proselytize a little bit with our new chaplain. Oh, we already locked ourselves. I only have How? Chad, I paused immediately. How did I land here in between all this garbage? See you later, nerds. I'm holding the line so this 97 hundo can fight some more. To the respectable King Hakon, shut up. My lord, your prosperous lands mark you as a king of impressive abilities. I have an offer for you which would ensure a lasting peace between us. Let me rule the county of Liebeck in your name, and no one will dare touch it again. But you'll stop raiding me if I let you have Liebeck? I take it away from Jarl Theoderic? He will become your vassal and you will be protected from raiding adventurers for 10 years. However, your remaining vassals will be displeased. You lose 50 prestige. All other vassals, negative 15 for 5 years. Sold vassal county. You guys piss me off. I'm gonna sell your county, dude. Theoderic does hate me. I think he's aight. A threat dressed up in compliments is still a threat. I kind of have to do this, otherwise everyone's gonna throw me away. He has declared Buga's conquest of Mecklenburg on King Hakon. Oh, nice. Just a little war that I can't defend because I accidentally ran into trouble. I'm pretty good at this game. Now there's 12,000 of them there. Can't wait to lose all my troops and go home and cry. 1,500 men are dead. Chancellor Hrodgar was doing a superb job. I am having trouble with a town and castle in Alexandria, and I shall of course send my Chancellor Jarl Hrodgar to try and increase the relation between them and us. Who should I start with? I don't know where Alexandria is. Feudal vassal opinion plus 25. I think I need that a lot. I don't know who that actually improves my relationship with. Hrodgar of Transylvania. Well, that's good. Okay, well, I see that we have a shattered retreat all the way over here. I'll be there to pick up the boys. Your tribal vassal has adopted feudalism. That's actually really good. Because if I have any counselors who are on the wrong government type, I have a negative 20 coming in from them if they are in a tribal government. So that's more of them we can convert, the better. The Aztec invaders have sacrificed Doman of Finveden. They must have just captured him in battle to their demon gods. After bringing him to one of their temple pyramids, they sliced him open with a ceremonial dagger and tore out his still beating heart. The Count of Finveden. I allowed him to get captured due to my incompetence. And they killed him. Stanislaw has inherited the new Count, the Finveden. Okay then, well, oopsie, rip that guy. That was a pretty good fighter. Maybe we should look for additional help. Ambitious, temperate, kind, zealous, lustful, skilled tactician. By the way, hates you. Oh, good. All right, we'll look again in a little bit. Time to fast forward, I think. Liebeck is currently being looted and pilfered. It's embarrassing, frankly. Why are they really gonna make me walk? Oh wait, we're almost there. Never mind. I'm almost home. Chad, I'm going home. My men and I find ourselves at a bar in Benghazi as evening turns to night. An attractive serving girl seems to pay me a lot of interest, and when I'm about to go to bed for the night, she is clearly interested in joining. Did you guys see a 33k stack? Maybe they'll just kill themselves of attrition. Yeah, we're not gonna save scum. I could, but I'm fine. We'll get over it. We need to go home and lick our wounds. Join me at my court. Fall in love with Kella. How much do I love my wife right now? -4. Am I lustful? No, but I am deceitful. No one will know about just one night. Become lustful. I don't even have 25 piety. Gain the trait chaste. I think deceitful would go, if I was already lustful, join me at court. No one will know about just one night, chat. Time to go home. We've got a little war going on out here. A bit of a war. Jarl John had a kid. Dangerous factions. Chat, independence is up to 93% because we just lost all of our troops. We're about to have an issue. Chat, if you have a war for independence that breaks out, can you summon your allies to help you fight? Against the independence faction? So it seems like our best bet is actually East France. Which would take a non-aggression, which only makes sense to at least have a non-aggression with them. They would say no. All right, let's change Diplo to focus on East France. What allies? Oh, you know, we're pretty chill with Ireland. Or we were, before I died. Before my bro died. So there's that. And there's the alliance. Bingo. Who am I swaying right now? How do you tell who you're swaying? I forget. So yes, now we have Ireland. Ireland's balling out, even though they only got 5,000 troops. Oh yeah, it was the spy master. He does need to be wooed. We'll rely on Diplo relations with France and continue trying to sway the spy master. That's a good idea. I, King Gillerod, the Mutilator, accept your alliance proposal. There you go. Yes, I know, we have lots of raiders. The peasants of Agdir are slowly starting to respect my rule again. I'm starting to think that your courtier... Well, this is a classic medieval scenario. My brother's widow is apparently starting to fancy me. This is straight out of a movie, dude. How long has he been dead? A little less than a year. A little less than a year. Call that Gisela. Dude. King Hakon hates her. And she hates him too. Does his lust outweigh his hatred? Yes, and she's of the Catholic heresy, but he's not a zealot, so I don't think that bothers him. He is deceitful. It's kind of quick, is all I'm saying. You just had an affair fling in North Africa. She's got the pox. Oh yeah, she is a lunatic with the great pox. There's a lot of things going against this, not least of which is negative 57, which is incredibly bad. I gotta stay away, even though it would be kind of hilarious to just get my character killed again that fast. All right, I think the boats are almost back. Wowee. How am I supposed to deal with this war? Is this them? Wow, they have too many people. All right. Fleet levies. Goodbye. Goodbye. Army levies. Chat, this is all I got left, dude. 915 troops. That's it. They got 4,000. I can resummon 522 and another 800, so we can summon roughly 2,400. The only way we win is if they attack us in Lawland. Lose 5 prestige. Dude, did you hear the king didn't try to hook up with his brother's crazy diseased widow? I don't know what to do about this. I guess call in an ally to help us out. All right, Ireland. Send some help, dude. Hey, there's East France, who's already in 4 wars, so we don't want to ask them, but we do want the alliance anyways. Maybe we should just wait until they're done with war. Too late, I already asked. No from you. And nothing from you. You don't even have any kids. In fact, the heir is my cousin, the spy master of Jadung. I know this never works, but mercenaries, I do have 462. If I sort by cost, this is 99 troops. Wowie, you spoil me. No discount specials. All the expensive ones are the only ones left. And they are very expensive. We're talking 10 gold a month for 1,000 troops. Which is, we could afford, but that's also including 150 up front. All right, well, Ireland says sure, and this is the only war that Ireland is in. So it's possible they might actually come help us. Which is kind of insane. You have 600 troops in Norway, you're right. I don't know where this Danish army came from, though, because I put down all my levies. So who is this? Vassals and my own levies are down. Is this like a different retinue? Who is this? 2 separate retinues? I knew this was gonna happen immediately. East France is like, yo. You wanna join my 5 wars, bro? I got 5 wars here, dude. I knew I shouldn't have done the alliance yet, but I couldn't take it back. We're at war with everyone. All right, take this a little slow. And if that 4,000 doom stack starts moving around, you're never getting crowned at this rate. That is correct. The most important war is the negative 42% Catholic Crusade. We really sucked it up this time. Better taxes in Schleswig? As the war rages on, you find that your so-called ally, King of East France the Evil, has been inactive for several years. It's interesting, considering we just signed an alliance pact. And pretend I didn't notice. Write him an evil letter? Seems like a bad idea. Pretend not to notice. However, if he's gonna invite me to all his, I'm gonna invite him to mine. Because he can't say no. He has to say yes. Alright, calm down. Your Marshal Chief Rodolfo of Varon has put forward a plan for experimentation with new military tech inspired by a supposedly brilliant inventor and engineer that he has befriended. All that he needs is a bit of funding. Here's 30 gold. Chief Marshal, you got it, buddy. Didn't we just do this? Did I do this? The old guild trip into a call to arms. We went from banking everything on Charlemagne to banking everything on Ireland. We did, yes. Just keep pretending not to notice. While the retinues are slowly growing, I know there must be a way to earn my spy master's trust. I have no prestige, so forget about that. There is a talented town crier in Shelland who seems able to capture the attention of the peasant rabble in an instant with his commanding voice. You've studied his methods and the pitch of his voice closely, and you expect to do better the next time you must address a large crowd of people, +1 diplomacy. Hey, that's pretty good, dude. Why are you in a carousing focus? This is not the time for carousing. We are in, like, locked in war mode for the foreseeable future. You have a 28 personal combat score. I'm going to go all in on war. And if you get the opportunity to fight anybody, then take it. I will duel someone. Do you have any rivals? Nope. Shockingly. Let's duel somebody. Who should we make a rival? Who sucks? Who do we want to pester until they become our enemy? Your niece. No. No. Hold on. The old spy master. Screw that guy. Where is he? He's just in my court somewhere. What was his name? Who hates me the most? Cousin Bo. Actually, this is a great idea. Find who's in the factions. Yes, that's the guy. All right, antagonize this dude until we can somehow become rivals with him and duel him. That's the plan. All right, their faction strength is still really high. Your vassal, your brother-in-law, and then the former spy master. With the use of my extensive knowledge, I am confident I will be able to sway my new current spy master into being my friend. Show your extensive theological knowledge. I will give him access to my library. Lend him some of your books. He doesn't care about any of that, but I'll give him access to my library for 2 years. Hang on. He was happy to be granted limited access to my library and has already taken a few books for study. All right, so he likes us a little bit more. Chat, they're on the move. We need to make sure we have the right people in the right place. Svein down the center. He's doing pretty good at combat now. 23. Nobody on the right flank. It could just be me. I kind of suck, but I have good personal combat skill. I am quite slothful, shockingly lazy, probably wouldn't go into the first of combat. What do we have effective artifacts for? Is this just my combo, my running tally of all of our treasury? Big light cavalry, heavy foot troops. We have some good bonuses all around. Because I see plus 17 personal combat, 10% for heavy foot, 5% morale, 15% light cav. Those are pretty decent for only a 13 martial skill. So even though I think slothful conflicts with it, put Hakon on the front line, dude. Go crazy. All right, we're gonna go to Lawland and just chill right there. Speaking of recruitment, we can have the 3,000 troops. We have 1,000 total. It's not great. Should probably do some recruitment in the capital. So we shall. Hey, I see some Irish dudes. Not enough. Not enough. Let's slow this down so we don't screw ourselves. Screaming arrows. You receive a report on the outcome of the military experiments your marshal asked you to sponsor. Apparently a new kind of self-propelled arrow was tried out based on Far Eastern models. Lit by fire, these arrows would scream and fly away, leaving a trail of smoke, and then explode on impact, killing several of the livestock used as practice targets. Though of dubious accuracy and prone to failure in rainy weather, these experiments have still provided some valuable lessons. 50 tech points. I wish you got an actual tech. Have a nice night. Take it easy, dude. You in the Holy War now? We're in a crusade, B-Bob. We got our butt kicked, though, and we ran away. Now we're in a host of wars from our allies. I'll show you all of them when I vanish. There's a lot. All right, we should spend some of these points. Wait, we were saving up for military orc. And then go back and just fill all these in. Economy, this is like way out of reach. If anything, we probably want... improved keeps equal to or greater than 3 and 4. Well, we can do this. It's just 4 hundo and 16. The castle walls is the big one. Improve keeps level 4 is not easy. We are only at level 2, and then we go to level 3, and then we go to level 4. But why not go ahead and pump it in? Oh, this is castle tax. This is city tax and temple tax both. That might be worth it. I don't know if we have any other cool upgrades that we're missing out on. Castletown needs castle infrastructure greater or equal to 2. But I guess the tech hasn't spread yet. So it's castle infrastructure and improve keeps. 2 different ones. So we do have castle infrastructure, it's just not good enough. All right, Chad, what would you do? Castle infrastructure tier 3 or keeps tier 3? It's a difference in income for taxes. That's castle infrastructure versus levy size, which is improved keeps. Well, we can already do this, it just needs to spread. All right, levy size or taxes? We're doing all right, we're doing okay on taxes. Oh, the Pagan Crusade. Yeah. Pagan Crusade, I forgot about that. Let's go for castle infrastructure, because at least we get more taxes. We can do a lot with that money. All right, then culture advances. We can either keep hoarding for legalism. Yeah, let's just keep hoarding, because we're about to get popular and religious automatically. Well, Ireland sent some troops. Maybe we should try and take the fight over here. This is part of Sweden, aka the Holy War. We'll just fight them real quick. It's probably gonna not go well for us, but we'll see. They outnumber us a bit. Oh. Ooh, their left flank, my left flank. Both left flanks are not doing so good. But now we're 3v1ing. GG. We might lose a full flank, but we are right. Lost 247, killed 974. Kicking Sweden out of here, dude. All right, I don't know what this army's doing, but I gotta go back to Lawland because I don't trust this 4,000 versus only 2,500 of us. 1,150 archers. Wow, yeah, outnumbered considerably. All right, betrothed can marry your kinswoman. She kind of looks like someone. She looks like an actress. All right, go for it. Homer, I don't know why this falls to me for you to handle, but go for intrigue, my boy. Dangerous independence faction, we have no beneficiary. Rugler uncrowned. It's kind of a big, just mess. Okay, they're two getting married, not really my thing. Because they aren't even in my family. They're technically kin. Oh, this dude died comatose in bed at age 73. He was so good. He was a warrior for so long. I love how we're just barely positive right now. Liege is cruel, slothful. Wow. And the fact that I'm uncrowned is really what's not helping us right now. All right, now they're on the move. We should chill in Lawland and Shelland until reinforcements can arrive. And or form a second alliance if we can make them like us enough. So we already have an alliance with you. All right, so I don't need my diplomat there anymore. Austrasia would be good to get back in Luxembourg again. Well, we're up to almost 3,000. Just sitting here. I could raise vassal levies. Okay, that's a good idea. We kind of need this. Let's all meet in Slesvig. And then we'll have this locked down. How did you get those 40 people, dude? Oh my god, 2,000 people. They're locked in. It's too late. Sneaky Sweden. They're gonna catch me. They're gonna kill those guys too. Get out of here, you nerds. All right, I'm sorry to the 2 hundo that just died for fun due to game being dumb. I'm just kidding, it's my bad. Are you guys really coming across right now? Also, Ireland just abandoned me in my time of need. Where are you going? I have no idea. Stanislaw of Finveden has formed an alliance with Jarl Theoderic of Mecklenburg. This is not... The jihad fails. Allah, it seems, does not favor the Muslim faithful. After a string of defeats and setbacks, Caliph Nazar has called off the jihad for Armenia against Basilius Callistos of the Byzantine Empire. Well, Byzantine stuffed that one, and the Aztecs are stuffing ours. We're at negative 58% war score, bros. How did we not catch them? Weren't we just standing there? All right, for real though. Are they gonna come with me or not? Why are you guys just standing there, Ireland? Are we sieging? Oh, we're sieging. Just launch the attack. We are not the leader of the siege. There's 4,000 of us and 19 of them. I promise it'll be fine. What? Independence faction is at 70% strength. All right, there, they did the siege. Are you guys happy now? Do you have to siege the other ones too? Your son Birger, who cannot be, oh, he can be legitimized now. Chat, should I legitimize him? I don't even know what his story is. Is that gonna cause, I guess I should only legitimize him if his stats are like better. But the other kid is only 3, so I don't know. I'm having flashbacks to the last time we had 1 billion wars occurring. Yeah. And we're probably not at our best at 10.5 hours in, but I'm addicted, dude. I want to see some stability. I was gonna reclaim Otterworld. Instead, we got Alfheim, which is still technically part of the homeland. Maybe it was futile to try. I didn't know my guy was gonna die before I could get Otterworld, though. It was there. We could have taken it. What we really need is a few more vassals. All right, I guess he's just gonna sit here and take this down. Denmark used to forget to press control all the time. I actually did press control. It's not that I didn't press control. It's that they actually just caught up to me in this game. They rode me down. So, I didn't actually kill them by popping them in. Believe it or not. Anyway, this dude's dead. My new vassal is Shuk Stroika. Shuk Stroika. Shuk Stroika. Okay, I'm trying. I'm doing my best. Waiting on this 14-year-old kid to grow up. As long as my council's still in touch. Okay. Should we go kill these guys? Because that would end the whole thing, and then we wouldn't have to re-siege this. I don't know if you guys knew that. Dude, everyone keeps dying. Ale has died. My vassal, Prince Bishop of Bergendalmer's dead. And instead... No, he's not dead. He inherited. Bergendalmer tribe. Hey, good for you, dude. Now you got both. Alright, one more siege, I guess. They just won't do a full-on assault. As the war rages on, you find your... This is the third time this has come up. He's currently, like, totally besieged. I gave him 2 times. He didn't fight in the war. I'm sending him a letter. The alliance has broken down. That's actually good, because doesn't that mean we get peace with all the people he was at war with? Why am I still at war with all of them? If our alliance just snapped. I have no idea. Chat, how do I get out of these wars? There's so many of them. All right, we won. Are you happy? What are you guys gonna do now? Perhaps it could help me increase Jaro Pluck's opinion of me if I just sent him a gift as a show of friendship and good faith. My spy master really doesn't like me. Lose 100 gold to send him a priceless work of art, a fancy gift. No need to spend too much. Let's give him a fancy gift. 50 gold. Chat, this Irish army has fallen asleep at the wheel. Can you ask them to follow you? No. One of them actually is. Jaro Pluck received my gift really well. He informed me it was a very kind gesture, one he will not soon forget. It's only a +10. But whatever. I guess it's worth it to get the Spy Master on your team. The old Spy Master is still salty. Prince Bo for Denmark. Ale of Bergendalmer. How dare you start this? You guys are just schemers, man. Hey, my council actually votes to imprison this dude. Why do they hate him? Well, that makes things easier. The council says, yes, imprison this guy. Okay, then. Ale is now safely locked in my dungeon, awaiting his fate. So I still can't revoke his titles. Question. How do you vote... to execute? How do you vote on an execution? I think the hand beside the army allows you to request them to follow you. Well, I'll go try. Give it a try. Sawdust Bunny, are you good? Allied order attached to this army. I have never clicked this button. Do I have to pay anything for this? I don't even know where his other army is. So I'll know when this 2390 becomes a larger number, I'll know, right? Silesia has converted to the Catholic faith. A group of priests sent by the King of Burgundy has performed a great ritual and converted the entire population, which in this case is literally one county. Yes, one county. Good for them. Did I do it? They are busy with the Milanese Holy War. I asked the wrong one. Okay, my bad. My bad. Yeah, it's King of Ire, not East France. I don't know why this army is standing here. So, they can't do it. They are busy with the Essexian prepared invasion of Ireland. They should just follow you. Well, let's test the theory in Hamburg. I have no idea, chat. IDK, it was a good try. It was a good attempt. But I just don't know. They kind of just all over the place right now. I'm gonna disband this because I don't know how to get them here. Well, I get them on the boats. That was my liege levy. Which I didn't mean to do. My bad. Hold on. Wait, that's me. Yeah, I own this. I am the liege. Okay. Let's do this. That's me. I did that. Control click. All right, we've been recruiting while we've been standing here. Let's meet on Finn safely. And then get the boats over here. Group the boats up. Now we have more troops here. Hold on. 7 more should do the trick. Not you. It's Alt plus select to select boats. Luxembourg mission has been a success. The King of Austrasia likes you a little more. Plus 20, actually. It's just good improved relations. A daughter was born to your spy master. How beautiful. Alright, can you guys embark or no? Oh, we're in the wrong area. Okay, let's try this. Hop on. Chief Regina thoroughly hates me by now and likely wishes me dead. The feeling is mutual. You're falling into my trap. Yes, you only need 1 boat per 100 men. You're actually absolutely right, which is why I got 21 boats for our 200 and change men-at-arms. The perfect amount. We shall be enemies to the end. Negative 100. Hey, would you duel me after this war's over? Leader of a faction and supporter of a second faction? Getting ready for that. All right, bring these boats around. Ale of Bergendalmer has inherited another Bergendalmer tribe. Oh, maybe that was the same one. All right, what do we do with him now that he's in prison? Oh, there's execute. They say nah. Banish, nah. What's what are we imprisoning him for then? Can't revoke us anything unless I have 50 prestige. I guess we'll just hold him in jail for a little while. And or humiliate him. And or throw him in the oubliette. Okay, who's your heir? Steward of Bergendalmer. I don't even know who that is. Okay. Focus, chat. Focus. One thing at a time. I know it's a bit overwhelming. There's a lot going on. I got too many pots to stir simultaneously. You know what I mean? Like, pop-ups keep happening. I'm trying to deal with this insurrection. We got a pagan holy war. We got a crusade. How are we supposed to balance all these spinning plates? Huh? There's too many. Luxembourg boy likes me a lot, though. That's another plus 20 for 4 years. Well, you're doing pretty good, I guess. All right, boats. Can you please land here? Holy crap. Ah! Just let me finish the invasion. I'm losing my mind. We have received news of an epidemic in the Western Protectorate. The information is vague, but word is people are dying like flies, and the fear of the disease is spreading as fast as the affliction itself. Furthermore, the condition is reported irreversible, as well as incurable, and the scattered records of the events are worrisome. With no source of evil revealed, people are turning to their gods and on each other to protect themselves from contagion. Many call it a new plague. May the Lord make the heathen suffer. Why does this show Protector General of the Western Protectorate? Oh, this is where it originated. When you said Western Protectorate, I thought you meant like west, not east. That's west of east. It's very confusingly named. But yes. The heathens in this case are Taoist, Eastern, polytheistic, Chinese. While traditionally regarded as founded by the Supreme Old Lord in the 4th century BC, some elements and practices can be traced to prehistoric folk religions across the Middle Kingdom. The followers revere Tao, the underlying natural order of the universe, the active expression of Tao for an individual. I have no idea how to pronounce this. It's only 2 letters. Te. T. Te. It's either Te or T. Or Tuh. How do you say T-E? Because you could spell many words with T-E. Tell. Term. Te. Take. Tao's pronounced Dao. You're right. But why do they write it with a T when they transliterate it? Who decided that long ago? When they wrote that into English? If you're already transcribing foreign characters, why not spell them in a way that is phonetically consistent with the language that you're transcribing them to? I don't understand. Who screwed that up a long time ago and we're like, yeah, let's just keep that. Because they didn't get it right. Well, why don't we just change it now? It's not like English hasn't changed over hundreds of years. Just start writing it differently and go back and X out the T and write a D. Anyway, thank you for the correction. So is it Daoists? D-A-O-I-S-T-S? They also value life over death and believe it possible to achieve immortality through various methods, including spiritual practices and alchemy. In the game, the strong focus on good governance within the Daoist society means all Daoist characters get a bonus to stewardship. All right, so what is it? I assume it's bubonic or something. Let's see. Where's the epidemic? Oh yes, the Black Death. I too value life over death. All right, chat, let's take a screenshot so we can see how this spreads. Is there a way to hide the UI? We'll just do this. This is zoomed out. You can read what it says. Arrow. Arrow. What does arrow mean? Like the DC Universe CW original? The Arrow? All right, can I please finish what I'm trying to finish here? Please. These allies were of no help to me. I ended up solving this on my own, for the most part. We have a teeny tiny group of allies over here. Instantly launch. Instantly launch. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm not gonna let you get away. I know we're sacrificing some. I gotta lock them in. All right, the real generals have arrived. Yeah, a dull pain is throbbing behind my eyes. Because every time I'm on the cusp of finally eliminating these raiders, I get another pop-up. And they're always bad. Got a headache. This character has a persistent headache, a sharp pain in the head. It's probably nothing. I love that you lowered my personal combat skills when we finally got to the front line. That's wonderful. -1 diplomacy and stewardship and learning. Count Regenwield of Skane states that his extensive medical experience leads him to the certain conclusion that you have the Great Pox. He insists you follow his instructions. Very well. To ease your pain, Count Regenwield had you write down the names of your worst enemies, and when no one was looking, toss the parchment into a fire. Better than you, my lord. Well, I'm not sure if that did anything. Meanwhile, please just let me win. One moment you are shivering, the next you are sweating, and overall, you feel awful. I've got a fever. I finally got to fight. After losing on the Crusade Trail, we got back home to Denmark, home sweet home. Want to have some peace and quiet to rebuild? No. Here's a fever. I bet it's because of that one random fling I had. The King Hakon fling. In his moment of weakness, God is punishing him for his infidelity. Finally, thank God, victory. Lose 479 troops, gain or kill 1,200. Count Regenwield of Skane states that his extensive medical experience... Wait, didn't you already do this? He's gonna do his best to treat your symptoms. Yeah, we already saw that one. All right, where... How are you guys not done yet? You're still at war with me. Is white peace bad here? King Hakon gain 100 prestige. Booga loses 650 gold. Booga's host is imprisoned. And Booga loses 100 prestige. Is there any downside to white peace? That seems like I win. Am I wrong? Does he get to keep anything? That's not, what do you call it? That's not the same thing as settling... What do you call it when you end a war and you keep whatever you took? To rid you of your ailments, Count Regenwield orders you to sleep hanging upside down for a couple days. It will rebalance you, he assures you. You feel like a bat. I am glad that I hired Regenwield. +2 health. For 2 years. Status quo, yeah, that's the word I was thinking of. Well, in that case, it's only at 40%. I don't know where the rest of his forces are, and I'm kind of annoyed. So, like, I am very much willing to just take white peace. I get an extra 100 prestige. Screw that. Let's just go. And I imprison him. So, joke's on him. Alerted by a growing feeling of itchiness, you are appalled to notice the appearance of a bright red rash on your body. This character has a rash, itching and causing pain, usually considered very unattractive and could be a sign of something worse. The Booga conquest has ended. White peace. To the wretched King Hakon, I accept your offer of peace. Well, joke's on you, buddy, because your acceptance of the offer of peace means you're in my dungeon. And guess what I get to do to you now that you're in my dungeon, and also, I'm about to die, so this is the last cool, cruel thing I'm gonna get to do before I go. We're gonna torture you. I can lose 20 piety. A bucket of rats was strapped to Booga's chest and heated with burning coals. Fortunately, it was removed before the rats managed to gnaw a way through him. Judging by Booga's screams, it seems like he learned his lesson. Well, we stressed him out a little bit. That was a guarantee of stress. So, you might be wondering, why did you offer him peace, imprison him, and then immediately torture and mutilate him? Well, you forget, I am not only cruel, but deceitful, as King Hakon. 50 piety? Yeah, I can spare that. You order the jailer to drag Booga from his cell, while you methodically prepare your tools. No one crosses you unscathed, and Booga will become a living example of this. At least that's the plan, but who knows, you might slip. I have not come for your head. Your hand will do just fine. He's now one-handed and severely injured. I don't even know if we've ever picked that before. Meanwhile, my bastard child needs a focus. You're not super learned. So what's diplomacy plus learning? There you go. Or one or the other. Both would be fine. Whew. Still not at peace. Because we inherited, we're not even joined to East France anymore in an alliance, but we're still stuck in their war. All right, let's go ahead and lower the military. Put the fleets away. Spend some time training up, acquiring some cash. Blessed Goiswinth, a true exemplar of the Christian faith. She lived a pious and moderate life. In a grand announcement, Pope Eugenius II has decided to canonize Goiswinth the Confessor. Many tales were told about the saint and the feats she did in life. The story goes that a man was drowning when the saint ran across the water to help the poor drowning man. It was only after the man was safely rescued everyone understood the miracle which had just happened. Following the footsteps of God so literally is only fitting one so great as her. I'm sure you don't pronounce it Goiswinth, but that's how you wrote it. Goswinth. It's probably just like Goswinth. It is a great honor for the family of the blessed saint. May we all aspire to become as pious as her. Truly an inspiration. All right, let's see what happens to my main character boy. Your tribal vassal, Rogalok, has accepted feudalism. Wow! Hello, -49. They have perceived me as a tyrant. I assume because of the torture. And they're gonna remember that till 1006. Which, if you're keeping count, is 30 years. That's for imprisoning the guy? Wait a second. That's for imprisoning the guy that the council voted to imprison? You hypocrites! You helped me vote for this! Bunch of politicians, dude, getting mad when they're the ones that showed up for work. What? You did that just as much as me, you dinguses. Well, we screwed now. I think we've done this once before. On accident, and then I save scummed. It's too late now. A letter has arrived from the Holy Father. He demands that we release Ale from our prison and submit to the will of God. I bend the knee for the throne of St. Peter. Nah, remember when you excommunicated my bro? I am king! Catholic, -2% moral authority for 10 years, lose 25 piety. Pope Eugenius, opinion changes by -15 for 2 years. Ignored papal demands. Guess I'm going all into tyrant, dude. This was a short reign, King Hakon. You're definitely gonna get assassinated now. Prince George, I hope you can... You know what, before I die, I'm legitimizing... I can't. Piety greater or equal to 20. I need 20. And I'm losing another 25. I just need to legitimize my firstborn burger. If I bend the knee, they're still gonna hate me for being a tyrant. And this guy's gonna hate me. Chat, I screwed it all. I think I ruined everything by imprisoning that guy. The only way to undo that kill him and then release him. Anti-Pope time? You can't be an anti-Pope when your whole council wants to kill you, including your new spy master. Because you're a tyrant. To be fair, the torture had nothing to do with it. I didn't realize again that even if you have council approval to imprison a guy, it counts as a -40 for 30 years. How do you even contend with that? Okay, for real, chat, answer me honestly. How do you handle a -40 debuff on every counselor? Potentially everyone in court. Yeah, literally 100% of the people in your court, with a couple of exceptions. So like, I would say 70%. Just don't imprison anybody. But why wouldn't it warn you of that first? That it was gonna be 30 years. Replace everyone with new counselors. The problem is they're all vassals. Chief of Erend, Jarl of Transylvania. Cause like when you imprison, it says it gives you a warning, but it doesn't. I don't think it tells you. It says -40, but it doesn't say for 30 years. That's the longest debuff ever. But here's why it's confusing. Using this option is viewed as tyrannical. But then it goes on to say, going against the will of the council will be viewed as an act of tyranny. So like, by the nearest antecedent to what the tyranny is referring to, one would assume it's saying that if you go against the will of the council, then you will get this. But in actuality, it's separate. That's what's confusing. This is its own -40, and this is its own -40. They're independent. But yeah, I do think they should cancel each other out, because why would the council approve if they were gonna hate you for it right afterward? It doesn't make any logical, consistent sense. I hope it doesn't work that way in Crusader Kings 3. Hopefully. I don't think it's logical that the council would vote in favor of you to do something that they would then hate you for immediately afterward. I think it's impossible to argue. So I don't know what to do. Do I save scum? Do I just let them kill me? I'm gonna die anyway of sickness. It could have been my own court chaplain who's supposed to heal me, hates me. He might be poisoning me too. Actually, this guy, yeah, he hates me. -53. He's probably killing me right now. Let's just see what happens and then reload the save. Afterwards, if it all goes wrong. I wish you could. You can't even look at when you last saved the game. I do have 3 auto saves. I'm scared of fast forwarding past them because my last manual save was like 3 years ago. All right. Science, save, scum, tyrant. So let's make an actual save. I need to make a just-in-case save. Let me just resign real quick. And reload the last autosave and see where it is. Either save scum or go on Mad Tyrant route and imprison everyone important in the realm. That would be fun, but I'm on my deathbed. I don't think I could follow through. But I mean, I could just let it unfold and say, who cares? I just don't want to accidentally lose Denmark because of the independence faction. That's what I'm worried about. Let's just load the, not 1st of January. How about 1st of January 976? And I'm just gonna make a manual save there, just so we can go back to it if I accidentally, like, lose the whole game or something stupid. Let's see if they all hate me. Nah, this is before. Okay. This is alternative timeline, not a tyrant. However, because I want to try something new, I do want to try the tyrant timeline first. I want to try doing it the way we did it on accident. Go with the roll with the punches, see how it tells a story, try to remember that for the future. Because obviously I would not have willingly imprisoned that guy if I thought I was going to ruin my entire... what's left of my life. I just wanted to make sure there was a hard save in case everything goes belly up. You know what I mean? Okay, I like that it remembers that this is still here. A letter has arrived from the Holy Father. I am king! I will not release Ale from my prison. Pope, take it up with somebody who cares. And you know what, moreover? It's too much piety. Throw him in the oubliette. And or humiliate him. As Ale is your prisoner, you can choose to publicly humiliate him. He loses 2 prestige, 25 general opinion, and he hates me. Yeah. He's been rolled in some feathers and had tar poured over him. Your guards laugh as they wheel him around the city. Commoners and nobles alike sneer incredulously at Ale. What a display. But he's become humble. He actually became better as a result. But he still hates me. All right, well, let's see what happens. Am I gonna die immediately? Probably. One major epidemic, bro. Uh-oh, chat. That was fast! We looked at this a minute ago. Oh, dear God. Your Marshal, Chief Rodolfo, has initiated a massive recruitment. All right, you guys all think I'm tyrants, huh? Everyone does. Except for Rogalok, the Count of Thelemark. Because I gave him a county. Guess what? You're the new spy master. You are the new spy master instead of the general. Alright, we institute a spy master who likes us. Svein is the new marshal. Chat, they're gonna go full-blown rebellion, dude. Two of the positions have been filled. We have no steward. And definitely no court chaplain. Well, the problem is no matter who I hire, it's gonna be a big issue. All right, get rid of Chancellor Jarl Hrodgar of Transylvania. I'm gonna try and imprison everybody. 33% chance. That's it. Maybe state intrigue doesn't count the new guy yet. Let's see what happens here. I think we're building towards an independent crescendo. And I'm dead. Repulsive sores and abscesses are spreading across your body, originating from the groin. You have contracted the great pox. One of 4 things will happen. Now that's what I call tyranny. 65% chance it's a normal illness. 20% it's worse than normal, mild. 10% it's severe. 5% bedridden. Lose fever, rash, and headache. What did I get? This character suffers from the great pox, the venereal plague, later known as syphilis. Yup, that I can trace back to where we probably picked that up. So what did I actually get? Mild is better than normal. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I think in doctor speak, mild is actually not what you think it is. because it ascends. Because I remember reading about it when studying up on COVID and coronavirus stuff. And I remember that mild does not mean no symptoms or easy symptoms. It's still significant. Your court physician, Regenwield of Skane, has come to see you and offers treatment for your illness. He explains that there are several different types of treatment he can offer. My life is in your hands. As long as you know what you're doing, these treatments sound scary. I don't trust you anymore. Maybe I should put somebody else in your place. What I might do... I wish I had enough to get a holy man, but I don't have enough piety to even spend. Should I just keep trusting him, or do I think he's going to try and kill me? These are the questions we must ask.
You read misinformation!
Give me a break. Not here, chat. Not here. Chat is the only misinformation I've read. I'm not brave, so I'm gonna say, as long as you know what you're doing. He really doesn't have to try very hard to accidentally kill me. Your eyes widened when the Count let a goat into your chambers. The foul smell of its flatulence made you cover your nose. But the physician pulled your hand away. Apologies, my lord. This is the treatment. He recommends deep breaths. Alright, we're replacing this guy. Putting Zverker in. Changing this out right now. Where is that guy? It's too many people at court, dude. What was his name? Why don't I... There's too many similar... It's not Zverker. It was, crap. What was his name? Hang on. It was Regenwield. There you are. Only a 33% chance. I'm revoking his court tutor as well. He's got the county of Skane. The council votes no. It's too bad. I'm already a tyrant. We're going all in. My liege, peace be with you. I humbly accept your decision to revoke the county of Skane, though it grieves me deeply. Well, that hurt Marshall's vein. Now I'm a -60 tyrant, which is truly impressive, chat. Truly. So here's what we do. We go to intrigue. We're going to invite a noble to court. We can do better. "15 shy, arbitrary, humble, attractive, and Midas touch." Well, he doesn't need to have diplomacy to be a steward. He just needs to be a steward. Where's the guy? What's his name? Borkvard. Why is he a negative 15 now? I just created him. I was just looking for someone who had a positive trait, but that ain't him. All right, let's give him Keeper of the Swans as well. This is so messy. All right, we got 3 council members, including the spy master on our team. The court chaplain and the chancellor are just truly awful. But there's not much I can do about them right now. Unless we invite some random people to court. And we're gonna accidentally make them hate us too. I can already see this working against us. Charitable, ambitious, God. Gluttonous, gregarious, diligent, shrewd, baptized, gray eminence. Gadalka. Come on in. Dude, I'm gonna have a rebellion. We're gonna have to wipe everything and start over at this rate, which is just causing me to stay paused. This is the opposite of what I wanted, but we're already too deep. I'm already in too deep. Temperate, diligent, shrewd, mastermind, theologian. Invite him to court too. There's 1. There's 2. And the guy we just invited has a negative 27 now. Amazing. There's only so much I can do to improve that, but it's better than a negative 89. All right, go ahead. Show me your rebellion. $23. Wants to get married. Diligent, gluttonous, honest, dutiful. You lose 100 marrying the relative of a baron. That's fine. Okay. $11 hours? It's not even my final form. You guys want the stream to turn off? Okay. Bye. You're not far off at this point. The more I get reminded of what time it is, the more likely I am to turn the stream off. So you guys are your own Achilles heel there. But it's 2:11. Yeah, you're right. I do need to get up for The Last of Us 2 tomorrow. Thanks for reminding me. We've got a point. Oh man, you've only streamed for 1 hour? Alright, do any of you guys want to get married? Yeah. This is Gadalka Carling, who I feel like we've had in our court like 2 times, and he turned around and left. I'm pretty sure that was him. Alright, what do we got? Charitable, craven, ambitious. Temperate, chaste, shy, trusting, malnourished, sympathy for pagan, doesn't bother this guy. There you go. My marshal's already married. Steward doesn't wanna. Spymaster already is. And you guys have already connected the dots. Okay. Well, we got a whole new court chat. Be ready for those factions to rebel anytime now. But guess what, Independence faction? I only have a 29% chance to arrest you, huh? What if I take those odds? What if I win? I will start to antagonize you, and I will duel you as soon as I get out of these wars. All right, chat, we're gonna unpause and then die of the Great Pox and see what happens. I am pleased to hear a period of peace and shrewd management. Skagen is doing quite well for us. Hey, I'm excited too. We have too many domain. What do we have that we can get rid of? I think Agdir. All right, Agdir, we've had trouble giving stuff to the spy master before. Let's give it to the court chaplain. Even though we had some issues with him too. There you go. He should like us more for that. We want to proselytize in your hometown. Keep scheming, because there's definitely people trying to kill me. Collect taxes in Lolland. Train the troops in wherever. Or just do what you want to do, dude. Who are we trying to improve diplomatic relations with? I guess West France again. Because we don't even have a non-aggression pact. Okay. And then train troops in wherever. We'll just help out here because it's not quite full. All right, you guys all have a job. Check. Time to die. I know there must be a way to earn my old spy master. Screw my old spy master. All right, let's focus on these people. Let's get the steward on our team. How many powerful vassals do we have now that are pissed? Realistically, just my brother-in-law. And this count. All right, brother-in-law. Do you think my wife would be mad if I murdered this guy? All right, let's not do that. Offer a non-aggression pact? No, he hates me so much. That's pretty funny. I cannot revoke his titles unless I have 50 prestige. I have a 24% chance of successfully imprisoning him. However, I do have 626 gold. 200 gold, and he'd say no. That's pretty funny. Plot to kill. I'm just curious what the chance is. 33%. And everyone actually likes him. Oof. This guy has 154% plot power. Killing my own brother-in-law. That's cold, dude. Okay, what if, though? Hear me out. What if I canceled my plot, found out who his spy master is, and then befriended his spy master? He kind of likes his liege too much. Well, let's see what happens. It'd probably be smarter just to befriend my own council, though. Your Bishop Kettlemund just inherited another bishop. How do you have 2 bishops now? One too many. All right, your kinswoman Sigrid. I do recall that we took out the court tutor. Why can't the court chaplain be the court tutor? Because he has his own county, I think. That makes sense. All right, well, does anybody like me? No. What about Balthield? Isn't she my mom? Okay, mom can be the court tutor while she's still alive. And the designated regent. Honestly, Rogalok. He's been here for so long. Make the spy master the regent. I know nothing could possibly go wrong, right? What could ever go wrong with that? Or just make mom. Mom the regent. She can't get anything out of murdering me. We have a cupbearer and a seneschal. All right, let's use the positions to help our stewards and chancellors. Are any of... Okay, Gregarious Godalka. You can be the seneschal. Your rival is currently the High Almoner. Yeah, about that. Revoke your honorary title. Out of here. Hrodgar actually hates us. Revoke that. You out. I forgot about you guys. I almost missed you. Steward of Denmark can stay Keeper of the Swans. Okay, so we need to give a position to Marshal's Vane. We need to give a position to Steward Borkvard. Where'd he go? Is he not a guy? Oh, he's already Keeper of the Swans. Okay. Spy Master Rogalok can be Master of the Hunt. And then the Court Chaplain can be the Cupbearer. Alright, there we go. We gave everyone a spot. We're actually back in the green despite being a tyrant. Which is kind of incredible, really. I don't know how long we'll be in the green. We're pretty much screwed. But out of our commanders, oof, my best commanders hate me. I've ruined everything. Well, time to bring some new blood in here. Not a lot of options. Honest, paranoid, slothful, temperate, strategist, inspiring, brilliant. Cruel, brave, just, trusting, and a monk. Might not be enough, but we gotta invite some people to court because I can't afford to invite them any other way. Alright, here's the new blood. And I think this is them. Yep, negative 29 and negative 34. We'll take what we get. Not even I like them. Countess Anne is nothing more than a fanatic, unable to see reason or consider any moderate opinion when it comes to matters of faith. People like her should be shouting from street corners among the peasants. They do not belong in a court. Mock her character. Just as expected, she is furious. The rumor I spread about her has really gotten under her skin. How could she deny any of them in good faith? Perfect. Negative 40. That's the faction leader. Speaking of factions. Chat, I think it's finally time to join Lucifer's Own. Hold that thought, all right? I am still a Crusader. If I become cynical, then I will. Imagine the king of your lands peered into your mind to see you didn't like him and took everything you owned. You don't have to imagine, Ebenito. I already do that. The folky conquest of Alemannia ended. Okay, thank God some of these are ending. Why is this? Terrain is key to winning battles. If I focus my studies, I believe I can master either flat terrain, rough terrain, mountain, or winter soldier. These all have good uses. I like this because it's plains, farm, and steppe. I like just going with flatland. But rough terrain, forests and hills can be really, really picky as well. Mountains are super annoying. Is the Crusade winning now? Whoa! What did they do? Occupation 82%. Well, I guess let's go try and throw some help their way. The problem is we're surrounded by enemies. Because of all these stupid wars, including the Holy War for East France, Milanese Holy War, Catholic Crusade, and East France War to make King Jan. We're stuck in East France wars. The swarm of knowing little armies technique never fails. All right, let's do it. Let's go back. We have to go back. All right, armies. Come on. I love that my vassals, like, by and large, despise me. This is gonna be a real short reign. They're at 90% independence. Actually, if I go back into war, I'm gonna increase their independence strength. Unless I also summon the vassals. Oops. I just summoned some in enemy territory. I think this is still bad for us. Being a tyrant is difficult. Did you know that, chat? Were you aware? It's like easier to be a good guy. It's easier to be nice. She hates her new spy master. Where's plot to kill? I can't see it. Oh, right there, at the very bottom. He still doesn't dislike her enough. We'll leave that up for now. We might need the rest of the boats. Let's just meet in Skane. Because we got all these dudes jumping in from up here. We could probably just bring them over. Between this game and Stellaris, which do you think is more time-consuming to learn? From what I can see, Stellaris seems easier, but that might just be my bias. I would say Stellaris is easier, but Crusader Kings 2, while very complex, is considered one of the easier games in Paradox. There's not a lot of complexity to the war. There's some initial hurdles, and there's some obscure stuff you may not pick up on unless you accidentally stumble upon it, or someone tells you. But I like the storytelling of Crusader Kings 2. They're both this and Stellaris are very fun to play, like if you like the RP. There was a lot of learning. Where are you guys going? See, like, I don't even know why I must have told them to do that and then forgot to tell them not to do that. All right, we're all there. Out of our current generals, wow, we suck. But eventually, I feel like I'm flying through it now compared to how we were before. For sure. I wonder if I can invite anybody else. Giolio wants to get married. Roth, envious, charitable, cynical, brilliant strategist. Come on over! I gotta pay him to come over. He's not gonna stay here very long. I can already tell. I'll send you a gift of 15 gold. And then I invite you to my court. All right, meanwhile, you guys hop on the boats, which we have to group up first. We don't need this many boats, but it's... Why are there people over here? Hold on. We'll meet you in Slesvig. Hey, he's here. And he actually doesn't hate us. Okay, so we are gonna arrange... Okay. Kolbjorn has converted. Kolbjorn. Good job, Kolbjorn. I don't know why you had a problem with that in the first place. All right, group these up, put them back on the boat. We're gonna set that new guy to be a commander, but I don't know why I can't do anything else with him. No one's available. Oh, only matrilineal, because he sucks. I got it. All right, so 29 years old. Anywhere up in here's fine. Shy, temperate, groomed, amateur plotter. Probably someone who likes me a little more. Trusting, temperate, cynical, gregarious, uncouth, brawny, dutiful. Let's try this. Wow, the best opinion of me is 12. Anywhere. Okay. Here you go, Frutberga. CK2 is more complex and random, hard to learn, easy to master. Stellaris is more polished, easy to learn but hard to master. Interesting. I would agree to a point. Alright, I don't know if we'll get here before Crusade is over. Mobs of new people are arriving in Chalea. Most of the newly arrived are commoners fleeing the plague that has reached Constantia, just beyond the borders of our realm. Some have lost their whole family. Some are trying to protect theirs, and a few are travelers or merchants that had an easier time moving. All of them seem to have witnessed indescribable horror. Hardly any will talk about it. The ones that do talk warn others of the coming plague and urge them to stay inside or pack their things and flee. It's time to look, chat. Oh, baby! Time for another screen cap. That is a huge sprawl. Meanwhile, we have a 75% dangerous faction. That's actually lower than it was. But it will go higher once our troops die. 2 children need education focus. Your niece, she's actually super smart. Let's go stewardship and just flex on that. Your kinswoman Sigrid needs some help with intrigue and plotting, but you're not good at it at all. But a little, just fight against it. And then your kinsman Skuli. Let's go, Pride, which can lead to intrigue or martial. All right, that's everybody. Well, we got 622 bucks. I think what we should do is maybe build up something again. I have been informed that Volodar spends his days laying comatose in his bed. I doubt there is anything I can do to endear myself to him. He was the spy master. Who's your spy master now? Stop changing your spy master every time I try to get close to one of them. Maybe it just can't be helped. We're only at 41% plot power, and literally no one will join. I could try sabotaging her province. What if we did that? That would be really mean, which is why I'm gonna do it. I've never done this before. Actually, before we do that, let's check the known plots. Kill the spy master and chiefess of Verand. Court chaplain of Verand is backing it. All right, you guys cut this out. Princess of Aquitaine is supporting this one. None of these are to kill me, surprisingly, despite being a tyrant. But I can see threat level here is off the charts. All my vassals ready to rebel. They hate me. But we're gonna start by making an example of you. We have never tried sabotage before. It's new content. All right, I was gonna consider possibly making a infrastructure upgrade. It's just so expensive. Castle town. I mean, that would be good. An extra 2 tax income. I think Arus is the least upgraded, but even that's got decent amount. I wish it would just tell me from a different menu. Yeah, it's probably worth upgrading the tax in Shelland. We'll do that. It's just, it gets so incredibly expensive over time. All right, are we there yet? Dear brother, yes, I will stop my plan to kill people. I'm very mean and bad. Oh, I didn't see all these stupid Danish armies down here. Disband those. Disband those. There's my army. What? Duchess Inda has inherited the Jarldom of Mecklenburg. He died of the plague. I didn't even have to assassinate my brother-in-law. He died of natural causes. I'm sorry, honey. I didn't mean that. What I meant to say was, I'm sure he was a good man. But that, you know what? That guy sucked. Wait. Wait a second. He died of the plague in Mecklenburg? It's coming, dude. It's coming. How did he die of the plague in here? I was laughing until I realized what that meant. We don't have any hospitals. We don't even have the technology for that, do we? Chat, do we have a technology for hospitals? It probably don't matter. You just gotta let it ride out and see what happens. Raiders under Chief Ernok. I have seen a Chief Ernok before. I got some bad news, chat. You know where we're going to fight and all? The Crusade? Guess where the Crusade takes place? Did you guess in bubonic plague territory? Why, yes. That is exactly where. Let's go ahead and land with... These guys are already suffering attrition. Oh, the supply limit is terrible. Cancel that, cancel that, cancel that. Stay on your boat. Stay on the boat! What do I do? There's nowhere to go. All right, what we're looking at here is supply limit 2.77k on the tooltip on the right, and we're just looking to see where we can actually support the troops. Like, this is 18k. Young Birger walked up to me today, striking up a conversation. We just had a good talk. Talking about a great many things. How nice. He may gain affectionate. Begone, vile tadpole. I actually like my son, so I'll say how nice. I spoke at length with Birger about a lot of stuff, and also, we're friends. He's 8. What do you mean, we're friends? You're his dad. What a nice child. King Hakon is cheery. I only have 4 diplomacy, dude. My only friend is my son. All right, you know what? Speaking of my son, because I just made best buds with my son, I'm gonna legitimize him. Birger Hackinson loses the trait bastard, gains legitimize bastard. Queen Etalyx, his opinion changes of me, legitimize the child. I mean, it's a perfect hundo. You have a new heir. If your character dies, you will now play as Birger Hackinson. Wow! Prince George just got -40 for legitimizing his bastard brother. I just took the kingdom away from this dude. and said, nah, fam, I mean, you're cool and all, but like, what about my best bro? My 100 perfect friend. My other son, who for some reason is a bastard, we don't even know why. He's the new heir. But he's also older than you, so like, deal with it, I guess? He would have been the guy anyways. Oh, I scared them off. I think we just chase him down now while we build up. What? Your courtier and the court chaplain of East France. King Otto the Lame's widow. Died attending to chamber business. Is that what happened? Is that what we're calling it? Is that what we're calling dysentery? By the way, chat, try and say that name. I dare you. You feel awful and you've got a fever. Your steward has collected a special tithe, though, so that's cool. Thanks for the money, dude. Bishop Zverker has an educated guess that you are in the early stages of gout. He will do his best to treat your symptoms. He gave you a foot bath against your fever. It was freezing. Chat, I don't know if it's gout, dude. I'm having some suspicions that it could be something else, dude. It's going wrong real fast. It's hard to say what's wrong. You just don't feel well. You should follow his instructions to combat the food poisoning you most likely suffer from. Why do you have a -20? Why are you still... You're poisoning me, Sverker! Aslan, Chief Lion of Agdir, is supposed to be the court physician. Oh no, chat. Stop worrying and start delegating your tasks. Uh-oh. We might be doomed now. I know the general tactics of flanks and center, but... what if I was a direct leader? Let's go, flank boy. I must learn to create choke points. The main secret is to be unpredictable. He'd probably do that one. Doesn't matter, he's gonna die in 2 seconds. Well, I've got cramps. A very unpleasant experience, a dangerous ailment when occurring at the wrong place at the wrong time. This is going bad real fast. I'm dead. Any second now. Chief Erislan states his extensive experience leads him to a certain conclusion that you are, and I knew it! Infected with the bubonic plague! I knew it! I knew it wasn't gout. I was like, this is happening really fast. It's progressing rapidly. Countess Anne has secluded herself with the rest of the court, presumably biding their time while disease lingers in the countryside of the realm. It will not be possible to reach her for some time. Dude. So I could have gone into seclusion to try and avoid the plague? I didn't know that. Oh, well, first of all, how would I know? It hasn't even reached us yet, according to the epidemic map. So I wouldn't have done that. Because, like, truth be told, I don't know how we're bringing it into Denmark right now. You could have not sailed yourself leading troops to Egypt. Well, one of my courtiers got it. But yes, I did sail myself. Why am I a general? This is not who we're supposed to be the general. I have got like 3 other commanders. But how did the other courtier die? Oopsie. Oh, a comedy of errors, dude. This is what happens when you stream Crusader Kings longer than 9 hours. You're just not supposed to. You're not supposed to. That being said, it's pretty hilarious mistake, so I'm gonna keep it. Let's go. Don't get mad, get even. To be fair, the tyrant king dying of bubonic plague, leading his troops back to Egypt to help finish the crusade is a good story. That's a good story. You know? To reduce your malaise, Chief Arizlan told you to stop worrying and start delegating. I'm glad I hired him. I'm definitely dead any minute now. Well, you got a battlefield victory, so that's pretty cool. Good job, dude. All right, now we're gonna send our other generals in. Wait, did one of them just die? Valdemar? Ragalok. Oh, one of you is in a different position doing stuff. Okay. Well, let's, promote I can't afford to promote a commander. All right, well, you know, we're kind of short on generals right now. To be honest. I'm just gonna invite Olaf. We got 2 homosexual, like, awesome dudes. 21 and 18, 2 of the top 4 in the entire world. Get it, dudes. And a super genius in Olaf, who is also a twin. Dude, super genius Olaf. Come on in. Come on over. I wish you guys, liked me a little bit more, but that's okay. Your swollen limbs have blackened and burst, spewing blood and pus. I thought I already knew that I had the plague. I thought that I already knew. King Hakon gains a trait, the plague. One of 4 options will happen. 65% chance it's a normal illness. 20% chance you suffer a mild illness. 10% chance you suffer a severe illness. 5% chance you become bedridden. Well, the dreaded bubonic plague. Check this out. Personal combat skill, minus 100. Minus 7 health, minus 50% fertility, 2... Oh my god, it's insane. Well, change war focus at the very last second. Say goodbye to your family. I actually can't change back. That's hilarious. Well, this is cool. At least we get to see some new stuff. Negative 62 combat, truly incredible. All right, Hakon, you're gonna fight with the plague until the bitter end. Unless that new guy... Court physician Arazlan has come to see you and offers treatment. He explains there are several different types. My life is in your hands. Chad, we gotta go experimental, dude. Go extreme. It's all or nothing. Here's the new dude, Olaf. I mean, I have the actual plague, so we're gonna put Olaf on the front lines in our place. Wait. Who are we missing? This guy. Ermengol. All right, so we'll put Olaf in the center. Ermengol on the left. Olaf's down to a -2. That's pretty good. Arazlan approaches you with a small knife. Chat, I don't look so good. Look at my face when I take off the helmet. He held your arm steady and made a precise incision, barely breaking your skin. He then proceeded to press something against the wound. It looked like diseased tissue, and you shudder. I feel amazing! Wow, don't get your hopes up. What is a +3 compared to a -7? Hint, it ain't good. But still, good job, new guy who we just put on the job. Court Chaplain Chief Arazlan of Agdir. Get to see that beautiful stash, that's right. Super surgery, dude. By the way, rip all my troops as we walk through some incredibly awful supply limit. This is very true of the actual Crusades, though. This is just what they did. Speaking of the actual Crusades, I watched Kingdom of Heaven again, but I watched the director's cut this time for the first time ever. And it's so funny because 2005 was such a time where they had the slow, you know, the slow-mo from mid 2000s, early 2000s chat, where they do that like stutter step, not smooth slow-mo on action sequences and drama and stuff. It's just, it's all up in that. It's still a beautiful movie, though, but it's very much like a movie of the 2000s, and it is still very good and worth watching, but the action sequences are just, like, barely there. The rest of it, the atmosphere and everything else is just so good. The castle, the sets, and the extras and stuff are just phenomenal. Plus, the cast is killer. I didn't realize how many other people were in that movie. Like, one of the main characters, I'm pretty sure, is the underused guy from Game of Thrones season, like, 6 or 7, the Prince of Dorne, who's in the wheelchair in Game of Thrones, who they woefully underuse because he's a phenomenal actor. He's, like, one of the Muslim guys there, and he's crazy good. What movie are we talking about?